What was the point of me getting up this morning then?
I don't know, brother.
By the way, let your chat know. I tried to mediate this shit.
Yes, he did. He did.
I tried to be the peacemaker between the two of y'all. Why?
Listen, I woke up this morning to some crazy shit, brother. I have no idea.
Bro.
Hey, man.
I didn't even know you were going to go. You said something about thinking about doing it, and I said, no, man, don't do it. Just let it go by the wayside.
Well, I mean, essentially, that's what I wanted to do, bro. All fairness, this is just all jokes aside, man. Because if you notice that I'm not doing any exposure. I'm not doing anything. I'm just talking.
That's true. You are talking.
That's it.
Just
what am I doing?
Run that beautiful bean footage, man. I ain't getting into this shit. I wasted my whole fucking morning, goddamn it.
She says lack accountability, personality, and horrible in bed. Little prick dick. How would you know I'm horrible in bed? I think you needed to get some dick. I know you listening, Maya. I don't think you had dick in a long time. That's why you had to charge a nigga what $600 and he didn't even get anything out of it. Oh, like come on now. Damn. Charge it to the game, man.
Is she chatting you? Is she in your phone chat?
She's in my phone chat, brother. Blowing up my phone chat.
Girl, get out of there. Good Lord. Why didn't you block her?
I should have.
Man, you feeding into this shit.
I know. But it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
No, man. I can't.
What am I paying for? I don't have to.
Nah, I'm too old for that shit, man. I'm
too old for this too. It's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. It's ridiculous, but I shouldn't be erupted and woken up to this and then being talked about on YouTube. I mean, any fear that I kind of like express my feelings?
I mean, you can. It's a free world.
I didn't say anything that's not true. I didn't say anything personal about her family or none of that shit. I didn't say I was going to threaten to do this and do that to her. She's the one that threatened me, brother.
This is true.
So
this is true.
I didn't get the messages late. Okay, we got on the phone. Even though it was a shouting contest, my whole thing is this. I'm not going to be bullied. I ain't going to be bullied. I ain't going to be pressed on. I ain't going to be none of that shit. Especially if you got personal information. Come on. Really? We doing that over our avatar? That shit is wild to me.
All I can say is you picked the avatar.
She said she don't make threats. She's bullying you. I'm bullying you. $100 cheap foreign pussy. Okay. Because you have no money for American women. Okay, so you know my personal expenses now.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I gotta eliminate one of y'all. And since I can't eliminate you, guess who's gotta go?
Oh man. And the thing about it is, brother, I never got to her messages until late. You know me, sometimes I don't get my messages on time. I'm working outside of YouTube.
Oh, hold up, J-Maz. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Bullying me is one thing. I don't care about being bullied. I've been bullied all my life, but if you're trying to like hold personal data on somebody and then you planning on releasing it to on public platforms, bro, come on now. Like, I never even said shit like that.
Man, what the hell is going on, man? I keep on hitting the wrong people.
She says I need a makeover and a new barber. That's why I gotta do rag.
Mr. Dawkins, I'm sorry for that, bro. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm trying to hit one specific person. And
But nobody's gonna talk about that big ass forehead she got, bigger than mine's. Now I got a big ass forehead, but goddamn, bitch, your shit.
I'm hitting the wrong people, bro. I'm sorry.
This bitch brought me back, bro. Vintage Drew is back. She brought me back. I'm totally signing my yard 2.0 in this bitch, man. I don't want to be this person.
J Maz, hold on 1 second, man. I'm trying to boot the wrong. I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
She bringing me back to the old me. Shit.
I'm sorry, bro.
I want to be peace, man. I want to be a peaceful dude.
Y'all having two-way conversations we not privy to. I don't like that shit.
She says, long ass forehead.
I apologize, bro. He caught it straight like a motherfucker. I'm sorry about that, J Maz. If you back in the room now, too. J Maz, let me know you still alive, bro. I'm sorry for that.
Yo, she's blowing up my phone. She says, "Oh, you measuring
about to blow mine up too.
You're measuring yourself up to another man. Look at this shit. I can't make this shit up."
Is J Maz back in the room? Apologize.
I don't know. Yeah, bring that J Maz. I don't know. I can't make this shit up.
He caught a stray one too. See what happens when you try to spray up a room? Fucking innocent victims get hit.
This is therapeutical for my soul, sister.
What's going on, Style King?
For my soul. Listen, man, I'm hold on. I'm not gonna expose. I'm not putting out no numbers. But look at this. All these. I'm holding. Oh shit, nah, can't do that. Never mind.
You back?
Because we don't expose. But look at the fucking text messages she's blowing up. It's crazy.
I already know, bro. You forget when she wasn't talking to you, I was getting it.
And we agreed to it. We agreed on the phone. I said, okay.
It's your room.
I'll take down. I said, it's my room too. But I said, okay, I'll take down the thumbnail. And then she proceeds to keep calling me all types of crazy shit. Trying to bully. The fuck? Bitch, you don't know who I am. The fuck?
J Baz, let me know when you're back in the room, bro. I feel bad for you catching that stray.
Oh man, he caught a bullet.
Unfortunately.
Oh man.
I was aiming for one and hit three.
Oh shit. Damn, Ronnie, you're supposed to be an expert at shooting, man. What's wrong with you?
Fucking big ass fingers, man. What the fuck? I hit the wrong button on the wrong person. That's fucked up.
Perfect.
Oh. This shit is wild, man. I've never listened. The last time I had a woman that was overly obsessive that blew up my phone like that was my psycho ex-girlfriend that I was with for 5 years. I'm having flashbacks, my nigga. This is scary to me. Like I'm terrified right now. Like this is why I don't fuck with American women. This is why I don't fuck with black women in this country. And this is sad. This is a sad case that you can't trust people. If they don't get their own way, they want to threaten you, threaten your livelihood. Then when they threaten your livelihood, it's not me I'm worried about, it's the people next to me.
So you worried about them catching strays? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, like family. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want your family's business out there and shit. Like that's something that should be between you and your family. Your shit shouldn't be out there like that. So when you have somebody's address and shit, what you gonna do? You go find other family members and shit? Like, come on, you putting their lives in jeopardy. That's not cool.
No, it's not. Not unless you want it to be out there like that.
Unless you want it to be out there like that. But guess what? I didn't put nothing out there like that. And nobody else has put their personal families members out there like that without their consent. Okay? An avatar is totally different, Maya. An avatar is something you use under your control.
Damn.
When you came in here. Damn. Give a fuck. It is what it is, you know? I'm gonna change it anyways. You know what time it is, so whatever, dude. It is what it is. But anyways, man.
You ready?
Let me play this real quick, bro, and then I'm gonna get to this. Damn.
Did you play your disclaimer?
Yeah, man,
yet?
I'm ready to do this, man. I just had to get this little.
Jesus.
Yeah, play it. I'll play it again. Want to play it again?
Well, play it before the panel opens. Obviously, it's just me and you in here right now.
Yeah, I played it at the beginning of the show. I'll play it when I open up the panels too. But listen, I just had to get some built up aggression out of my chest. I promise you guys. You know me, bro. I never really get like this. I don't get back to the old me where I'm just roasting a motherfucker. I'm just cool. I'm chilling. I'm in my peace right now. But I'm like a fucking lion.
I'm supposed to be bad cop. You up here playing good and bad cop. You going down,
bro?
I am up in this bitch,
bro. I'm a fucking lion when I'm just sleeping. I'm chilling, man. Don't fucking stroke the lion. Leave the lion alone. The fuck? You really want them type of shits, man? You really want the shits? I told her straight up, man. Listen, I understand it because I was constipated before and I didn't get to the restroom on time and I shitted on myself. Right now, you're shitting on yourself. It's okay. If you want some help to the bathroom, I'll be glad to assist you.
Wow.
And I'll wipe your ass for you and I'll flush you. How about that?
Read your super chat for a second, man. Maybe you catch a breath at that.
Salute to Andrew Show. Happy Juneteenth. God damn it, it's Juneteenth in this bitch. I know why I'm turned up.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to you. Happy Juneteenth, brother. Expecting another fire show tonight. Hump day. Listen, I don't come out here to really go after people, bro. I'm really calm. I'm in my mellow state. And shout out to Fearless too. Shit like this is just ugly, man. I hate getting like this. I really don't want to be this person again.
I don't know. I think you're kind of enjoying it. You're looking real happy over there right now.
I'm not. You know what I'm happy for? Because I'm letting it out. I'm letting it out, brother. I'm letting it out. I got built up frustration, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm letting it out. Engineering degree guys in here. You ever hear the theory of positive transference of negative energy?
Right. I'm letting it out. You know what I'm saying? If I can't let it out with my voice, I'm gonna let it out with my penis. And I'm gonna go ahead and just go crazy on a bitch. I'm gonna let it out.
Yeah, that's a pause though. We don't need to hear about that.
I'm just saying, brother. I'm just saying, you know, maybe she needed to let out some frustration when she was on her date.
I don't know.
I think she would have been fine.
I
think she would have been great. I'm just saying. But anyways, pent up frustration. All right. Let's get to the gold digging part, man.
Yeah, these ad people running it up on me in the background. God damn.
We got it. Shout out to them.
So, Nunu, could you please tell?
Oh no, I gotta rewind. I gotta refresh this shit. What the fuck?
You over here frustrated. You struggle.
All right, so we got some two ladies. My internet got all fucked up. Nothing is going right for me today, man. It's crazy. Shit.
So, Nunu, could you please tell our fellow tricks what exactly are you proposing and what do you want from them?
I own a business and I also am.
Oh shit.
Don't throw that.
Got them fucking advertisements too. Shit.
In the trash.
They got some adverts.
Someone there? Down here, baby. You got a feel.
God damn. Come on, World Star.
For esthetician, I'm a lash tech. And I also have.
What exactly are you proposing and what do you want from them?
I own a business and I also am in school for esthetician. I'm a lash tech. And I also have 2 kids. So I need, of course, funding for my kids, me, of course, school and my business as well.
Could you read what it say on that back wall right there?
Yeah, I can't see that neither.
Can you read it?
I don't see nothing on this wall.
What the heck? They must have took it down.
They moved it?
I don't know what they got. It's probably a projector.
And how much were you looking for?
In between 15 and 20K.
Damn.
God damn.
20K. A year?
A month. You gotta think. I got 2 kids. I got a
A
business.
month?
Okay, wait a minute.
Get the fuck out of here. What is this story about, bro?
But she got a
$20K a month. Did she really say that? 20K a month. Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, she wants 20K a month.
No. You playing with
But she got a business and she got kids, I guess.
that ain't their responsibility to take care of her
I'm in
kids while
school.
she working.
I mean,
15K to 20K a month.
absolutely.
Wait, hold on.
What you
Wait.
buying?
You know how
No
much
kids.
school?
I need to see your
That's the
fucking
responsibility
order sheet.
she got.
I need to see your order
That's
sheet.
what she's looking
That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Dave, that's fucking
Wait,
hilarious.
wait.
Shit.
Hold on, wait. Am I triggering on you or the kids? Okay. If I'm giving you this money and I tell you I need you at my crib by a certain time, I ain't trying to hear I ain't got no babysitter.
First of all, you're not gonna hear that. If we making an agreement or something, you're not gonna hear that. Okay, be out. If you ain't got no money, just say that.
Excuse me,
Honestly,
can you read
babe.
what that say right? Because they put it back up. Can you just read
You
it?
know,
real
I
quick?
never understand with a lot of sisters here, brother, is if you refuse to not pay for their expenses,
If you
they
can't afford
automatically
me,
want to
then
call
say
you
that.
broke.
Say you broke. Yeah. Say you broke. Bitch, you don't make 20K. That's why
So
you
why
asking for it. How the hell is he broke? You broke. You
Fact.
asking for it.
Facts.
You shouldn't have been talking shit.
Asking for something you can't get for yourself from a dude.
But she sure can afford them fake ass titties and that ass she got though.
That's why she's asking for 20K. She on payments.
Come on now. Make this make sense.
I'm not impressed.
Okay, wait, I'm back.
If I was to give you what you're asking for, how private would we be? And I'm gonna give you a scenario. At 9 a.m., you go to Walmart to go get your kid.
All right, Ray, let me ask you a question, man. What would you give her from a scale of 1 to 10? Be honest. Your honest opinion.
Solid 4. A solid 4. I already know she's for the streets. That dress don't help. I'm sorry. That's a solid 4 at that. And it's only because
she's
shape of her body. I don't want to deal with her attitude. I don't want to deal with all the other people she fucking dealing with, because I know it ain't just gonna be me. She dealing with problems the minute she walks out her door till the minute she walks back in it.
Now I want to ask you another question.
That?
Yeah, I want to ask you another question. Do you believe she's the type that will go on a date with a guy for $600 or $1,000?
Trying to put me in your shit. Don't put me in your shit.
I'm just saying. Do you think she's the type?
Let me put it this way: if she's asking,
we're just talking about her. We talking about her.
Listen, if she's asking, if she is asking for 20K a month, she ain't going out on a date for less than for $600. You ain't even in her category as far as she's concerned for $600.
Okay.
She's gonna run you up on a Cash App for $600 just to go out with her.
Oh man. What do y'all say? What do y'all give this woman? Somebody said an 8.
Hey, run up a poll, man. You got poll abilities. Put your poll ability up. Girl in the gray dress. What's her rating?
Yeah. I'm tripping to this motherfucker. Hold on, man.
Yeah, you a little distracted right
I'm my fault, man. I'm under the Jezebel spell, man. I gotta shake that bitch off real quick. Okay. He asked the poll.
Trying to get me involved in shit. I'm gonna catch it straight.
Oh man. No, man. I just asked you about this chick, man. We ain't talking about her.
True. Come on, bro.
I'm just asking you. Do you think this girl?
No, I'm looking at my boy True up in here saying 8.5. Come on, True. Say it ain't so, True.
Oh man, 8.5.
Come on, man. Overall, not just looks, her disposition, who you think she's gonna be hanging with when she ain't with you. Overall, what you rate this chick at? Not just her body. Real talk. You gonna deal with this and say she's an 8.5? Come on, man. That's a headache and a half you staring at.
A whole lot of headache.
Oh my God, bro. That is not the poll we were looking at, bro. What What kind of shit are you on?
Oh, that's not the poll. Okay. What was the poll we need? My bad, brother. Let me
What
take
is
that
her
poll
rating?
down.
What is her rating, bro?
Okay. My fault. Okay. What?
Overall rating,
Nah,
not
we
just
can't even
body,
see it.
personality. What kind of person you think she is? You think she's for the street? You think she's a hooker? Do you think she's gonna take that 20K from these young boys right here?
My fault. I'm on the. My apologies. I'm on the Southern Home Sweet Red Wine. Okay. Let me rewrite. Let me rewrite this. Okay. What do you guys think?
D Ward solid 6. Okay, no question. She's on the above 5, huh? Okay. Like I said, her body, but I can't just deal with the body. I got to deal with the whole fucking person.
You think she's a good person, though, even though she has high standards?
That's good. Hell no, she ain't got high standards. If she's talking about give me 20K to be loyal to you, you already know she's about dollars. And then she ain't even saying she's going to be exclusive for 20K. Get the hell up out of here. Finish that off, man. She ain't said we going to be faithful for 20K.
Not at all.
You just have her attention for 20K.
I'm at Walmart with my family to give him something.
Facts.
Okay, wait, I'm back in.
If I was to give you what you're asking for, how private would we be? And I'm gonna give you a scenario. At 9 a.m., you go to Walmart to go get your kids something. I'm at Walmart with my family to give them something. What would you say to me if you see me?
We two different people. We in a public place. I ain't got shit to do with me. Honestly.
I like that. With the 15 to 20K, how often could I get sex?
That's a very. I was trying to get to that.
Am I getting this cash all in hand at one time, or am I getting
50K
increments?
Wow. Is she getting it in casual hand one at once or one time?
Mm-mm.
Isn't that a form of prostitute? Isn't that you might as well have a prostitute? Isn't she a prostitute?
At 20K?
This is crazy.
She's a sugar baby at that point. She's a sugar baby at that point.
She said, I ain't giving him sex. It just depends. Like, what is he paying me? You know, what the fuck?
20K is way above board for her.
But that's your man. That's crazy as fuck. Shit, you might as well fly overseas if that's the case.
Might as well live overseas for 20K a month. What the hell is wrong with you?
You ain't right. 20K.
Yeah, exactly, Dave. And she got 2 kids. So, so you don't think those baby daddies coming over living off of that fat? Come on. Hell no.
Give me your fucking money!
That was a good one.
Oh, that's man. Yeah, let's continue. Shit.
On the first of the month. First of the month. No problem.
Absolutely. Whenever.
In my case, 20 seconds. You're right. You're right.
Whenever.
How we're gonna do this is we're gonna let you guys give your opinion, whether you're gonna take her offer on or counter offer or what you have to propose as a trick. And we're gonna go down the line. We'd like to start with you.
Utmost respect for you, but this is the trick tank, and I do have to be honest. You look amazing. Your hair is very nice. I like women with hair. You know, you have a nice body. But with the kids, the counter offer with you with $6,500 a month.
All right, so check this out. Luckily for you, I don't hold grudges. Okay? I don't hold grudges at all. All right.
These young kids.
You want 20 a month, right?
The most, of course.
I'm willing to do 10.
And these motherfuckers is settling what type of prices they're willing to do with this chick.
And this is why
Isn't this a form of simping?
Delusional. This is why these chicks are delusional. Shit like this. These chicks are watching this online on Wallstar, believing the fuck that there's dudes out here that are willing to pay this kind of money to have them exclusively. Now, man, get out of here with that.
Pookie Ray Ray shit. And you wonder why the prices on the whole prices over there to Sue at Medellin is going up on you motherfuckers.
Ridiculous.
This is crazy.
But again, this is what World Star puts out as good content for people to watch, especially a lot of females, because a lot of females all over World Star. This is what they're watching. This is what they're feeding on, and this is why their ideas of what is reasonable in this world is so fucking ballooned up. Get out of here. Go ahead, man. Run that.
Ridiculous.
But I need 50% of your businesses until I get my 10 back.
Yeah, I don't think the right tape.
I could do 14. But you every month you're gonna have to. I'm gonna need like 5 YouTube videos from you. I'm gonna get you a chain. It's gonna have a chain with my organization. You know what I'm saying? So you'll be the look will be right. But, yeah, I'm just need 5 videos from you. You know, I do the 14 with 5 videos a month.
Offers and what they have to counter offer. If you can pick one trick to go with, which one would you choose?
Oh, it makes sense now. It makes sense now. She's a hoe.
And
this is what they're showing in the dating. This is what's in the dating scene, Ron.
Female operated fucking website, but then females got problems with us.
We having trick dating sites.
They do.
I mean, trick dating shows.
Exactly, Mr. Dawkins. Ironic.
And this is the mentality of a lot of these women now. This is going to be the future women.
This is why they're delusional right here. This is why they think they have all rights to ask these ridiculous prices just to even go out. A fucking coffee date ain't worth it no more.
Nope.
Mr. Doc, is you going to be the trick? Or you want some females sitting on the couch and you want to be the treat and have some female tricks sitting on the couch? Which way you going?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to cross you out completely. I'm coming to you for you to fund me. It's like you want me to fund you.
Okay.
This not that, babe.
Okay. Well,
I don't even want to hear what you got to say. It's my turn.
Oh,
so.
You're not talking to me like that.
Who are you going? Which trick are you choosing?
Oh, somebody getting at you? What happened, Roddy?
No, run it. I'm waiting for her.
Oh.
She talking to him like, I don't even want to hear from you. Bitch, you ain't got no money to be. Come on now. Stop. Like she got some kind of power. You hear how she's talking to him? Like she commands the room.
Let me get out.
Yep. And unfortunately, a lot of them feel that way.
Let me get out.
can she read
you
that
just
wall
paid
one more time?
$14K for that. If
Can she
anything,
read that wall one more time?
you just paid $14K. When he hugged
Can you read that
her,
wall one more time?
he needed to be grabbing both of those cheeks. You just paid $14K for that. You
ass
didn't
cheeks
grab the
together.
cheeks at
All
all.
that.
You wasting your money.
She getting paid $14K a month for tricking. Yeah, but hey, that's a good investment though.
What?
Because if you look at it, he could rent her out.
You ain't never gonna
and
make
back
it
on his
overseas with those
investment.
rates. You ain't never gonna make it overseas.
You don't think he could make some money off
you,
of
you broke. You ain't never going overseas to live. You keep paying a trick like that.
Hey, them Dubai niggas.
Now you could buy out a bar in any kind of country you go to for $14K a month. What the hell? Why would you pay that price in America?
You could always sell the box over there to Dubai, man. Get shit on the chest, make your money, make it back in dividends.
No, make her ass go to Dubai and get shit on like all the other hoes.
Oh, we got Mr. Bitch. Mr. Bitches says, drop the fucking link. Oh, I got to get Mr. Bitches in here. Oh, it's been a while.
There you go.
Oh man, you want Mr. Bitches in here? It's up to you, Ron.
Yeah, I'm dropping them. I'm trying to drop him the link. I thought I had it. Hold on. I'm gonna drop.
No. Just for Mr. Bitches. Let's get Mr. Bitches on here. Hold on. Just for Mr. Bitches. Because I think Mr. Bitches was here from the beginning. He was listening to the whole shit. So, see if I could get it.
I just dropped it.
Yeah, just Mr. Bitches. Mr. Bitches, the link is...
Anybody else comes up is getting kicked the fuck back down. That's all I'm saying. Don't come up here.
Yeah, man. We ain't playing that shit because we got to do our disclosure. We gotta do the
Especially with
disclosure
some of
for
y'all that are sitting in incognito in the back. I already know somebody's eye spying either on my page or somewhere else.
Right. See what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's crazy, bro.
You don't see the link?
Obviously, you the bad person.
You don't see the link.
Hold on,
Drop
let me
it
see
again.
if I can pull. Yeah, how comes you're not showing up on here? Hold on. I'm gonna look through. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Only Mr. Bitches. Mr. Bitches.
Oh, I dropped
Please
it.
grace us with your presence, sir. But they brought the old me back. Mr. Bitches has been a subscriber of mine since my last fucking show. It's my last channel was out there. All right, well, the link is up there. I mean, I put it in there. 14K overseas. You can get rent. You can rent out an entire hotel.
Thank you.
Yeah, isn't that true?
D Ward, tell them something, man. They wasting their money up in here.
All right, well, I'm gonna continue, man. That's crazy.
Matter of fact, God damn. So what are you expecting from my homies, aka Tricks?
I'm expecting 15 bands a month.
Okay.
That's right under 200 for the year. You know what I'm saying? Take care of me.
All right, so let me ask you guys. You guys think she's worth 15 bands a month?
God damn. Let me hear what she's saying you getting for 15 bands a month.
15 bands.
Not worth it, but I just want to hear what she a month.
I'm gonna ask the crowd. I'm gonna keep playing.
Yeah.
You guys, is she worth 15K a month? All right, I'm gonna continue this, man, because I don't keep stopping this shit.
You trying to come up, Mr. Bitches? You can't.
AKA Tricks.
I'm expecting 15 bands a month.
Okay.
That's right under 200 for the year. You know what I'm saying? Take care of me. I'll take care of you.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Okay.
I'm already bringing that in myself, but I want to focus on law school. You know what I'm saying? I might gotta bond you out. You might need to call me.
Do you think a BBL costs 15,000?
No. Well, I don't know about BBLs. I don't know. Depends.
I don't know either. What about her titties? I mean,
implants.
Does she look like the type of woman you date?
You can do a good set of implants for half that amount, $7,000.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know. It's none of your goddamn business. Maybe I bought it for you. I'm entitled.
Hey, I smashed exactly. I smashed a BBL before, but man, let me tell you something. You know what that shit feels like when you fucking them from the back, man? It feels like Jello pudding.
Elastic. When your legs are skinnier than your ass, that means your yams are not equal. That means that shit is fake.
You ain't feeling no ass at all.
I need to see yams to meet up with the back of that ass so it looks equal. The ratios are off. When you see a skinny ass leg and that big ass bubble back there, you already know that shit is just wrong.
Inflatable ass.
Bugs Life, exactly. Mr. Dawkins.
This shit is crazy. You can't make this shit up.
Oh my Lord Jesus. This is what we contend with here, man.
This is the dating scene of today, man. This is what it is.
Objection.
My bad.
You just want to say that?
Yeah.
Excuse him.
So I'm just looking for somebody to, subsidize my income so I can focus.
Yeah.
Subsidize.
Okay.
All right, hold on. This shit is saying it's not letting him come up. Hold on. Let me try this again. Mr. Bitches, check the link, man. Hit the link, man. Is she worth 15K? 12 people voted so far. 92% people said no, and 8% said yes. I wonder who the 8% people. I wonder who the 8% of people said that they think this bitch is worth 15K a month or 14K.
So far, none of them are.
The only way I could see that as a return investment is if I could claim that bitch on my EIN number, or somehow I can
You can
I
monetize
can
it.
claim her.
You got to be in all your advertisements, for all your businesses.
Yes. Yes. If I'm paying $14K a month for this
And
bitch,
she
she
needs to
better
wear
be
a
doing a whole lot
tattoo of your business name somewhere on her body that's visible.
I need a tattoo of my name on her ass. I need all that. My business logo on her ass tatted. I want all that shit. You know, I'm paying $14K for my services. So yes, I want high demand. I want to get back a return because I'm investing into you. You know, Roth IRA or some shit.
I mean, brothers get their names tattooed on women for less.
Yeah, that's crazy. At least make some money out of it.
I think I got it.
You got it. You need some help? Shit. Just let me
Who
know.
want to help me the most?
Hello. Hello. Hey, babe, you might have to move out. Yeah, listen, I ain't coming home. All right. Why? La. That's it.
I know that's right.
Okay.
That was hard.
Do you think these brothers is looking at it from an investment point of view? If they get, you know, they pay $14K or $15K for these women?
They clowning. This is just a show. There's no way.
I mean, these are rich rappers, though, man. I mean, or low key, low budget rappers. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Worth $100,000 chicks. You know, 3 and 4 at a time, anywhere from 15, 20K a piece. No, I'm not doing that. That's just wasting your money.
I mean, me and you would.
No wonder these rappers go broke. Look at this shit. No wonder they go broke at such a young age.
We don't think that way, brother.
Where are their financial advisors? Where are their fucking guidance and their mentors?
14K ain't nothing to them, though. You got to understand. To us, it's good money, but to them, it's nothing.
Again, that's why they're broke.
Exactly. I mean, they're getting what, $20,000, $30,000 per show that they do, but they don't have no investment plan. They end up blowing that shit off because you could only stay hot for so long.
Because these chicks sure ain't gonna reinvest in them. Once they get their money, they out.
True.
15? I think that's too low.
I do too, but like I said, I'm not trying to use nobody. I'm just trying to better myself and
I don't want you to short yourself.
You think she's not trying to use anybody? She's just trying to better herself.
The definition of asking for something means you're trying to use them for the money that they got. How are you not trying to use somebody, but you asking them for money? You are using them.
Let's ask the panel.
You and these polls, man.
I want to know what you guys think. Hey, Mr. Bitches, the link is up there. Where the fuck you at? God damn it. I need to see. This is what happens when I deal with black women again, man. They bring that nastiness out of me. Oh man. No, but honestly, man, it's all love. It's love for everybody, man. I ain't got no hate towards nobody, so please don't take this seriously. This is just me joking around. This is therapeutical for me. I'm just releasing some stress right now. Therapeutical. Yeah.
I'm saying, I definitely don't want to short myself either.
25.
Listen, you can add whatever on top of it that you want, but I'm not, I'm not big. I'm not doing all that. That's just that's what it is.
You got any kids?
No kid.
Do you eat them?
I do.
Wow.
Hey, shit. How much she said? She said 24.
Okay. So, do you think this is real? This has got to be bullshit.
Of course it is. It's all for entertainment. Just like everybody else should be taking this shit. Extra entertainment. It's not that serious.
Yeah, but these are real. But these could be really hoes, though.
They are real hoes. And they probably getting paid $1,000 to be on the show, but they know they ain't getting that kind of money.
Yeah, but they're trying to be a lifetime membership to these niggas. So that's why they're offering their bodies. They're pretty much selling themselves for $13, $14K a month.
Can you imagine? Listen, if they got a regular spot on World Star, they got to be on the show every week. Okay, they paying through maybe 3 to 5 hoes an episode. Who got that kind of time? You got that kind of time?
Nope.
Your ass will be dehydrated.
I ain't got time for that shit, bro.
Emaciated. You wouldn't have time for nothing else.
Not at all.
50. I give her 50.
Wait. Okay, hold on.
Can you take that?
Yeah. No, okay, put that. All right, now step back. All right.
So you offering 25? You gave it a count? That why?
That's the account.
Give it everything right here.
Okay, hold on. Let's get some. Let's get some organization.
My bad.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Get serious, bro. My fault. I understand you guys are excited, but we're gonna just let her and let you guys go back and forth. So, what do you offer her?
Before I make an offer, I'm more of a vocal person, right? I like the sounds of love.
I know where you're
I think
going.
I'll spend anything with the sounds of love. And one of the sexiest thing of a woman to me is her sex language. So I would like to hear a couple moans before I make a.
I mean, moans, slurps, you know.
He'll do the moans. I'm gonna ask for the slurps. He'll do the moans.
And people are really taking this shit seriously, bro.
Yeah. This could really
This is why
happen in
dating is
real
a joke.
life. Dre, this can really happen, Drew. They
These
believe
dudes
this
is really
shit.
eating this shit up.
I seen it on World
This
Star.
is-
I know it can happen. Their little girlfriends all sitting in the corners right now listening to this shit like, see, bitch, I told you. There are dudes out there like this.
Yep. We definitely ain't no World Star, nigga. We definitely don't talk about World Star like this either. That's why I don't even, man, unless it's something that's really something that's more of substance that I can really have some a thought process into, then I'll recover over a whole World Star video. But thank God they only have clips, because the stupid shit they show on there. So anyways, man, let's get to some real stuff, man. So I know you heard about webcams and stuff like that, you know, it's been going on for quite some time.
Big business online, man. A lot of people doing it.
Big business with webcams, man. But do you believe that there are, you know, men that are buying Colombian women content and spending money up the ass on these webcam chicks?
Man, if OnlyFans is running up chicks that have any kind of popularity, they're making anywhere from 100K plus. Hell yeah, dudes are going to pay to see Colombian chicks on a webcam.
But you know who's behind these webcammers?
Some young dude smart enough to organize the shit and kicking back a percentage to these girls.
Precisely.
And I was a guess. I ain't even watched this video yet.
Precisely. Oh, we got Mr. Bitches in the building. Finally, my fucking
Man,
what up, Mr. Bitches?
Can y'all motherfuckers hear me, dog? I don't know if I can see y'all.
We can hear you.
There go these motherfuckers. Ronin.
What's
Y'all
going
know,
on? What's going on, man?
Hey, I got some good news for y'all real quick. Y'all ready?
Uh-oh. I know
Guess
you
who's
had your
getting their
passport.
passport.
I thought you already had it.
Nah, nigga. I had to fill out the goddamn birth certificate and shit, man. I had to
Okay.
get another one. Told you
All
niggas.
right.
I'm on vacation right now, man. Texas.
Oh yeah, I see you in that airplane, man. Shout out to Mr. Bitches for getting his passport. Finally got his passport, man.
Yeah,
Juneteenth, you Freedom Day.
Shout out to you, man.
Shit. Hey, listen. I'm gonna keep it gangster. Listen, now, let me tell you promiscuous ass hoes some shit. Now, this bitch in the video obviously is a hoe. Where this bitch from again? If I'm not mistaken, I need to know.
Which one are we talking about? The one that's on the TV right
The
now?
one that's on the TV, the bitch that's on the TV, yeah, the hoe that's on the
Oh.
TV sucking dick and making babies.
Oh.
That's the bitch I want to
The
get
one
at.
swallowing babies, really. That's what he said.
No shit. Well then, fine. God damn. Well then, fuck you. That's next level shit. Then that sound like that white boy shit. That's the shit that finance man be doing. Cause you know, finance man be mad that I be fucking this mama on the low. You feel me? Yeah, tell that bitch ass nigga to pull up.
Damn. So you got that smoke for finance man?
Man, I had that smoke for that whole ass nigga for a long time. That bitch ass nigga still be talking shit. Bitch, I got money, bitch.
Man, why? Man?
He ain't on shit, man. His ass a virgin. He's still a
I
virgin.
thought you was
He a white
friends.
boy. Huh? You said you thought we was friends.
I didn't think you was. I
Nah,
thought y'all were
we
cool. I mean, I had him as a
nah, we
moderator.
ain't hell no. He like that retarded brother you been trying to beat up for so long.
Not
You know
the
little
retarded brother.
Yeah, you know the little retarded brother that get on your goddamn nerves all
Damn.
asking you for shit. Yeah, he remind me one day. He wasn't my motherfucking friend. He the retarded brother that everybody beat up and take the money.
Damn. They calling him radio. From back in the
Exactly.
day.
Yeah, so basically, the video is about the bitch in Colombia. I see the title, Colombian.
Webcam girls.
Oh yeah.
Colombian.com. Well, .webcam.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that right now.
Yeah, that sounds like a porn site.
Well-
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, no, it's not. It's just well, I don't know. I've never been there,
Yeah,
so
I
I
don't
can't
I
really
don't know what the fuck
say.
it is either. I just see.
I don't know what it
Colombia-
is, but this guy has been running 300 cams.
God damn.
300,000 women, bro.
Fuck.
300,000 women?
300,000.
Bro.
Shit. Damn,
This
nigga,
motherfucker, he's on corn overload. Can you
Wait,
imagine what
wait,
he's
wait,
looking
wait,
at
wait,
every day
wait,
over
wait.
all the series of cams he's looking
Hold
at?
on, how many hoes did you say he running on?
He
You
stays
said
in
3,000?
Colombia. He got the hose on deck. And he said, when all you motherfuckers is on here talking to these girls and paying for these subscriptions, I'm getting that money.
God damn, that's some next level. I don't know if it's tricking or pipping. That's hard.
But guess what? No,
Shit, dude.
but this is the tricking game, bro. You got to understand, the fellas in those country get those women for the low.
Oh, for the low, like $5,
For the
$5
yeah, man.
Oh,
they get
hell
their
no. Oh,
taxes.
shit, that pussy better be good to the motherfucker. Listen,
So
I'm not even single no more, but nigga, that
True
pussy
Prodigy
better
said
be
that's some Andrew Tate shit from over.
Yeah, shout out
That's
to
what
True
they do.
Prodigy, my
Dog,
nigga.
no, you got the fathers that be doing that, man. They be pimping their daughters like that. That's just the truth.
Damn, them Colombian daddies be on tip. Like, look,
So these
bitch,
dudes
go
is
out
in
there.
the market and they capitalizing on it. They're like, all right, fuck it.
That mean them niggas be out there telling they niggas be like, look, bitch, I need you to suck some dick all over Stone Mountain in Colombia, bitch. Get your ass up and make my money,
No,
bitch.
they don't even have to do that.
Shit, that's the way it sounds
Guess
like.
what? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna show you what they do. They're not
Run it up. Let's see.
They're not even giving it up.
Well, this is better than that one nigga that got robbed in Colombia. Shit, you remember the iPad nigga?
Well, they're getting robbed. They're getting robbed digitally. They're getting robbed digitally for money, for bitcoins.
Can you imagine? Wait a minute. Wait. Let's say this real quick. They in Colombia, so you know they're all kind of scammers. They scanning your cards to get your information. You paying with your credit cards and shit.
Hey, good question. Don't the people in Colombia speak only Spanish, right?
Most of them, yeah.
Most of them do, yeah.
Fucked up. Oh, them niggas is fucked up. I told them niggas. Told you niggas stop going to these goddamn countries and not learning the language. At least have a fucking translator with you. Shit, I pay double for a translator because I ain't trying to do that studying shit. Fuck school. Shit, fuck you talking about, nigga. I'm gonna go ahead and pay. If I gotta pay $1,000 for a translator, then shit, that's what I'm gonna do. Please translate what this hoe saying to me because I don't know what this bitch saying.
All right, Mr. Bitch. I'm gonna go ahead and continue playing this, man. We're gonna this again because I haven't even watched this whole thing, so this should be good.
1 second, guys.
I'm trying to skip it to the because he's doing something with his camera. He's bringing his camera around and shit, and he's having an interview with the guy that has like the 300,000 women and shit.
Man, he already looks suspicious in the motherfucker. Look at them glasses.
Let's find out.
Looks suspicious.
You need it? Maybe.
Yeah, he lagging like a motherfucker though. But that's not the guy. He's gonna interview. He's gonna. Yeah, this guy's not the guy. He's just doing the interview. That's just his podcast. He's just doing the interview with the guy. You'll see him.
I wasn't saying that.
Yeah.
I was saying that the camera was a little laggy. It was like blurry type shit.
Yeah. We got it together. But anyways, he's having an interview with the guy who's behind the 300,000 women that are getting money from these gringos.
God damn.
Se me paró allá. ¿Cómo coge? Sí. Sí. ¿Tú dónde eres? Yo soy de aquí, de Colombia, pero me crecí en Miami. Sí. ¿Tú eres de aquí de Cali? Popayán. Oh, ¿dónde queda Popayán? No. ¿Perdón? Un pueblito. ¿Qué muy lejos de aquí? No está muy lejos. ¿Y es chévere por allá? Sí. ¿Qué tan bueno? La fiesta. Sí. ¿Te gusta la fiesta? ¿Es chica mala? Baila, sí. ¿Qué? ¿Bachata? Qué bueno. Básicamente, sí. Llegué a Colombia hace un mes. Yo nací aquí en Colombia, pero me crecí en Estados Unidos. Entonces, pues, sí. Por eso me siento un poquito raro. Pues. Estuvo bueno. ¿No fuiste por qué? Porque me lo olvidé. Ahí. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. All right, well, that's the whole tour, man. Hey, man. But, hey, we don't get to see any cam girls, bro? No, bro. No, not even just the cam girl. She a cam girl? Hey. She's already positive. I'm sure a little bit, but some people see skin, bro. There you go. You guys wanted to see some skin? There you go.
Bro, that's like all the skin you're gonna see.
You see, but these are dudes that you don't see that's in Medellin, you know. Oh, Mr. Bitches left. But people have to understand that there's a wealthy side to Colombia. There's people who have money there.
Does this kid look like he's hanging out on the street? As much money as he making?
Hell no.
This kid looking like Groucho Marx with them damn glasses on. Big ass fluffy eyebrows. Sitting there cleaning up.
These are the things, Ronnie, that they don't want to show you on these travel streets, really. These are things that are going on with scammers on the internet.
I mean, look down that hall behind his arm with the watch on it. It's white, bright lights, all nice and shiny back there.
Does that look like a third world place? Like, does he look poor to you?
Nah, not at all. Looks like a high class establishment. Got a receptionist and everything.
Right. Absolutely.
Right.
That's as much skin you're gonna see, bro.
Yeah, bro. I mean, like getting. I tell you why. Because we need like their permission, and it's a lot of people came and say, hey.
I know. No, actually, I was there's a girl that I met, and she does ChatterBait by herself, and I wasn't even doing anything. I just by mistake I showed up in her screen, and they fucking blocked her. Like, oh, this guy doesn't have the permission to be on the camera because blah blah blah. So I know there's way more logistics to it than just being like, oh, let me see what the fuck you're doing in there.
You see, he's even having problems when it comes down to having girls on the camera, because there's certain things that if the girl wants to do, they'll go ahead and do it, but they can turn around and say, oh, well, I don't want this guy on the camera. I don't want this. So you need to take everything down. And he can completely ruin your whole project.
Yep.
So don't think it's going to be easy just to get those girls to just do everything, you know, just because it's on the cheap and it's for the low. They got to sign documents and all types of shit too. Even the guy even said it. You know, because a girl could go into the room and she can say, oh, this water dropped into my eyes and I can't see too much. Now I'm going to sue you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's crazy.
You know? Yeah, I get it.
Bro. I mean, it's like not to get messy.
Yeah. Anyways, maybe I'll see you at the expo, bro. I might be invited to.
Y'all invited to Expo 2024. I mean,
bro.
It's gonna be insane.
Yeah, right. Why? Give us
Bro, La Expo is the biggest live I don't know how to say it.
It's
like,
a live expo?
Yeah, I mean, no, we have like,
what?
It's so professional. I'm not gonna say like you're gonna see in live the girls doing that stuff, no word. But there's parties every night with all the girls in the industry. So I mean, it's gonna get messy. We're gonna enjoy it.
Bro, the guy to girl ratio is gonna be crazy. Oh wait, question: is there guys that do this as well?
Of course, bro. There's guys. I mean, there's a lot of people that do this stuff.
Yeah.
There's like we in Colombia say for I don't know how to say it. Like dude, there's people that like everything.
Everything. Yeah. Yeah. Can I apply? Do you think I can do it in the industry? Do you think I can?
You have to try, bro.
No, can I ask you though? Do you, in that other building that you said, do couples do it as well?
No, bro.
No couples, only girls.
Only girls, yeah, by yourself. I mean, I think we have two studios right here. We have Diamond, that is like 2 buildings away from us, and we have Hotel Loheim, that is gonna.
See, they're making a profit off of these women being on these webcams, but also the women are making money for survival.
Yeah, you hear how structured it is. There's rules about having co-ed versus single girls in the same areas. So they even separate those type of cam artists. So all the girls feel comfortable and safe. You hear how there's standards?
Yeah. This person Drew said, would she really try to sue in Colombia? If she did that, she might disappear mysteriously. Well, she has all rights to do that, but if she disappears, guess what? They're not going to do nothing about it. They're going to set the rules and say, yes, you have all rights to do what you want to do, but behind scenes, just like a lot of these.
Is that the word, fetishized or whatever? It's like deleting a female overseas in a Latin community is called fetishized.
I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea what it's called. But all I know is if people want to if they want to get rid of you, trust me, they can. And guess what? If they do that, and especially if that person is narco and he has ties to the government,
somewhere being dehydrated by a whole bunch of animals, red ants, whatever the hell they got you in.
Bro, they don't care. Their rules are different. So it's like, hey, it's a he say, she say thing. Hey, well, you have all the rights to say what you want to say, but we're not going to hold against whatever the narcos decide to want to do to you.
But to be truthful, that's not the only countries that do that shit. You know, Arab nations are big on that shit too.
Oh, of course. It's just like that everywhere. It's just the rules are just different.
Gonna be one of the biggest studios in Latin America. Right there, we only have girls.
Wow, the biggest in Latin America. Holy shit.
It's a whole building. I mean,
bro.
Now, did you hear what he just said?
I mean,
he said that facility is the biggest in
that.
America. He said that's the biggest facility in America. That means north, south, and central.
Wow.
That's huge.
Yeah.
And work. Just stand outside when the work is over and just like. Oh my god.
Looks like a normal office building in the middle of town.
Bro, it's like.
It looks like Lilies a little bit. That's definitely. Oh no, this is Cali. Never mind. It's Cali, Colombia.
You will have to go to just imagine like building
like that.
Yeah, this shit is lagging bad. Damn, his lag is horrible. That's not mine, guys. That's his lag.
That's his camera.
Yeah. That's his camera. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I would have said, fuck going live. Let me film this
like
shit and then go back and clip it up. He's trying to do this shit live.
I never understand. Right. I don't understand how a lot of men tend to want to do that live and walk around and shit. That's some stuff you got to clip up and edit and stuff. I never really went live when I was overseas. I never did that. The only time I went live.
Shit. Yeah. The in real life shit. And that's not the time to do that when you got a big interview like this and you're trying to show the extent how big this business is. You know what I mean?
Right. You know, I mean, normally you would just take clips and take parts and stuff like that. You're not gonna just record live through the whole scene because you're, you know, as you can see right now, the reception is pretty bad.
That's like really close it because you know we have to make sure nobody sees like us right there.
Oh my goodness, this is horrible. All right, let me see if I can.
Bro, he's gonna say some fucking funny ass shit. Lars is so funny, dude. Lars is so funny. Here, go.
Yeah, I hope the donors comes through and everything. But yeah, now next thing is that you find the bar, you can pour your own.
Like they have the whole liberty to decide if they want to be in this industry or they don't want to be.
Right.
And so many people want to be in the.
Yeah. Of course. So if there's anyone that wants to get started, you can help them get started.
Yeah,
but
actually, that's where Satellite is planned.
Right.
There's independent people that do their stuff by their own, and we supply them some services that they need, like to edit, to learn how to move. That
Hey, is video lagging or is it straight?
It's lagging just a little bit. It's skipping just a little bit, but it's all good.
Okay.
Now just blurred out.
Yeah, it's skipping on their end. That's why, because they're recording. Yeah, it's on their end. That's why.
They want to know if they can get a discount code. Team to get a discount code.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow. Awesome. No, I'm feeling good. Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
All right, you guys have any more questions for the lawyer, bro? Bro, the chapter mate lawyer. Can I rent a room? No, bro.
Can I rent a room? Bro.
Have you ever hooked up with a girl?
No, bro.
No.
He's not gonna admit to that.
So, bro.
Oh, you're engaged. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
bro. I don't do that stuff.
What does your wife think about you working in this industry?
Bro, she doesn't mind. I'm very serious in my work. She's even a musician, so
Is she going to the expo with you?
No, bro, I don't think she's going with the expo with me. I do that stuff all alone, you know? I don't want to get messy with my wife.
Yeah. Keep business and love separate. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, yeah. Nah, man, God bless you, bro. You're a funny guy. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you for the tour, bro.
Enjoy
and,
Cali and come to Alex to 2024.
I'm gonna try my best, bro. I promise I'll try my best. You're cool, guy. Dude.
Bro,
I appreciate you. What was your name again?
Juan Manuel.
Juan Manuel.
Nice to meet
Christian,
you, bro.
Placer, bro.
Welcome to your country, bro.
Welcome to my country. Yeah, thank you, bro. All right. God bless you, man. I'll see you there, bro. Make sure to strap up, bro. Fuck, guys. That was crazy, huh? There's a whole business behind it. This is what Andrew Tate was actually.
See, what I don't understand is like, was he trying to bust him or trying to get him to admit to something on the camera?
No, he was just trying to show the vastness of how many women are legitimately working in these corporations. And you would have to say that's a legitimate corporation in Colombia, structured in order to make money online through webcamming for whatever cartel, whoever is running the business.
Yeah.
Doing, but in a smaller scale. Dude, these people are real pimps, bro. This is a new fucking. This is some cartel stuff, bro.
Yeah, he even said it.
All those motherfuckers are like, oh, I'll teach you how to run an OnlyFans, like an OnlyFans business where you can.
Did you see that one kid just walk by while he was holding the camera?
No, I missed that. What about him?
Oh, look at. Did you see him? Okay, you go see him twitching his neck.
Country, bro.
Welcome to my country. Yeah,
I watch when he starts to.
All right. God bless you, man. I'll see you there, bro. Make sure to strap up, bro. Fuck, guys. That was crazy, huh?
Look at
There's a
guy.
whole business behind it. This
One
is
with the
what
white
Andrew
shirt
Tate
now.
was actually
He's on the
doing,
right.
but in a smaller scale.
See, he's
These
hopping
people
over
are real
shit
pimps,
in the
bro.
background.
This is a new fucking.
You
This
will
is
see
some
him come up
cartel
to him
stuff,
now.
bro. All those motherfuckers are like, oh, I'll teach you how to run
That kid right there?
Like,
you saw that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Real pimps, bro. This is a new fucking. This is some cartel stuff, bro.
No shit, that's some cartel
All those
stuff.
motherfuckers are like, oh, I'll teach you how to run.
Look at the way he's looking.
Oh yeah. He probably got a nice size camera or something sitting there. He ain't on no camera phone. And this kid thinks he's gonna walk up and get an easy score until he sized him up and said, "No, I better not try."
Right.
OnlyFans.
Because the first thing they looking about is, oh, I can make some money off this shit if I go ahead and rob
that
him.
camera's a good month or two's worth of money right there. Whatever kind of camera he's carrying, if it's a Sony or whatever.
That's true.
Like an OnlyFans business where you can control girls, blah blah blah. This is the real OnlyFans right here. Holy shit, it's crazy, dude. Oh shit!
And everybody walking around don't even realize what kind of business is in that office building right there.
The people are interested. People are interested.
What's that?
I said, and then most of the people walking around in that town don't even understand what's going on behind those doors. They think it's a legitimate office building, the way it looks.
Yep.
Yeah, W. Paxton, bro. Paxton is the one that helped me. He's a big deal, bro. I didn't know it was that big, man. You were right, dude. This shit is so fucking professional. Wow.
That's the kid again right there.
I thought it was gonna be just. I really thought it was gonna be like 10 rooms and just chicks playing with themselves on camera, like chicken out, dude. But damn, bro. This thing is bigger than the Colombian embassy. Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube or Facebook, smash the like button and just get it. All right, I guess I'll come back and see what Paxton can show us, because there's still a lot more to see, I think. You wake up and then you grow and you become older, and then at the end of the day, everything just becomes very, very sexual in life. It's humans. I don't think this can be stopped. If anything, it's going to get worse. But what I do think is that, at least back in the day, there was prostitution, which I don't agree with. I don't think it's a good thing, but like I said, you can't stop that. But it was like, face-to-face kind of stuff. Now, at least it's through webcam, so it's a little bit more healthier, in my opinion, than what it used to be. Hello?
I mean, what's your take on the whole webcam thing with girls, man?
I mean, like we've been saying on several podcasts now, the world has gotten a lot smaller. Instead of dating in your city or maybe your county, as far as your reach is worldwide now. So it just goes to show that, these countries that have lower incomes and are struggling economically, they're knowing how to access your dollars way across the planet from you with these webcam rooms. They don't really need to steal from you anymore. They know that you're just sexually underwhelmed. They're just going to play with you on cam and get your money that way. They ain't got to rob you no more. They don't have to really run drugs that much anymore. They can just get you with sex online.
And a lot of them are starting to do that now too.
Yeah. Why risk trying to bring drugs into the country when you can just do it from overseas and the drug is sex?
Well, this is what they're doing now, because now that the mayor has cleaned up the whole activity, there won't be any more of that scopophene. Well, I think it will still be around, but I think it's going to be to a bare minimum where you're barely going to hear about that shit now. But now they're getting dudes from just getting them with the webcams.
Yeah. It's insane. 300,000 cams. You know what type of shifts they're running, man? 24 hours a day. Because it's dark somewhere in the world. So they're running multiple shifts. Those girls are sharing rooms. They come in for a shift. They leave. Another girl goes in that room, changes the sheets, and runs her shift. Round the clock.
They're using it as clockwork now. Now is a mastermind system behind the whole pros, where they're not going to be independent. It's going to be it's like I said, it's going to be major. It's going to be companies running them.
And think about this: they probably got these chicks so tied up into it, they have to pay for a booth rental just to have access to the camera and have an opportunity to make money. And at the end of it, if they don't make money, they owe.
So it's kind of like this is like the pimp and hoe game.
Yeah, big time.
They're just paying for a booth like an essential worker. Like if you
doing nails and hair, you paying.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was just about to say that. Like
a barber, like a barber, you're paying for a booth rental, and you running so many hours. You know what you need to clock for that day to pay for that booth and what you need to take home.
That's crazy, man. This is the life we're living in, man. So, your honest opinion, do you think Colombia is a dateable place?
I know guys that are dating. I know guys that are happy. You know, in certain markets, you definitely have to weed out those type of girls and the other ones that are on the streets, the ones that are in the office buildings that are on webcams. You know, it's really hard to find a decent woman in those bigger cities. You'd have to go out in the sticks to find probably a decent woman if she's not in the medical field or something like that. Yeah. You know, the upper crust girls, they're not talking to Americans. You know, that's a class system. You know, exactly. You got to rate to be in that class system in order to even have access to those type of women.
And I'm gonna tell you this: I try to have access to one who is in a beauty pageant, and trust me, they are hard to get, brother.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Because they don't have time for me; they're busy doing other shit. And most Colombian women will have a lot of time in the world, majority of the time, because they don't got nothing going on. Those are low in tier. The ones that got their shit together, the ones that's in a higher class, they always got something going on. And I'm not saying
you're talking about the upper echelon of Colombian men that are going after them,
right?
You know, guys that are rolling around in Lamborghinis and everything else, even cartel members. They got to get around them too.
Exactly.
You know?
But don't get me wrong. I mean, there's a lot of very attractive low end tier women, but you know that's.
But again, you got to weed them out, like I said, with the vetting, because they could be a nice, wholesome looking girl, but at the end of the day, where do you work? That means a lot.
That's true.
You know, are you working in an office building that's like a bedroom inside of it for a 6-hour shift, and you're making it off for whoever is paying? You know, where do you work is an important question overseas. What do you do for money?
Yeah. And I think a lot of men need to start questioning that, man, when they're talking to women. What is it that you do for a living? You know, when they say they don't got no job and they ain't got nothing, depending on where they at, I mean, I don't know, man. Especially if they're at an age where they should be doing something with themselves, you got to kind of scratch your head, man. Like, what? Aren't you in school at least? Aren't you trying to do something?
Right. And make sure they're in school and they're not just saying they're in school.
Right.
That's a whole line in itself. Well, I'm attending online school. Oh, really? How are you making the money to carry that bag and those shoes and the dress that you got on?
And brother, they will play the game too because they know you're American.
And why do you speak English so well?
Huh?
If they speak English well and they're in one of these out of the way places, you got to question, why are they speaking English so well?
Yeah, that too.
What does your job entail that you have to learn English that well?
And if they don't have a job entail that they have to learn English and they learn English very well, you really need to question yourself. Now, if they're in a certain class bracket and they speak English very well, and she's
they're well traveled,
then you know yes. then you know they come from and they have the mother and the father there to have money, and she's got money, and she can come and pick you up with her car from the airport.
Yeah, I know.
See, I've had that.
Yeah.
I had that in DR. I know most guys who travel can't say they've had a girl that came with their own car, drove and picked them up.
Right. Yeah, when I land in the Philippines, my chick's picking me up in her truck. So, but she's a country girl.
But I know damn well she's not going to depend on you to give her shit.
No.
Exactly.
She's a hustler, though.
There you go.
She works multiple different angles and has multiple different talents.
And that's the type of woman you want.
Oh, yeah.
You can't, man, let me tell you something. You get that type of female who's foreign, who has that type of class, who got her shit together, who's a go-getter, and she's willing to work for you, not work for you, but work with you.
With you.
Or with you, I should say, work with you.
Yeah.
You're good. There's no need for you to look anymore.
My point exactly.
You got a partner.
That's why by 2025, my compound will be in the Philippines.
Brother, man, let me tell you something, man. When I've seen that video with that man in the Philippines, I said, what?
Yeah, the one you just played on your community page. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And that's in the cities. The cities are modern, like BGC, Cebu. All those cities are very modern, high-end internet. So they're up to speed on their internet in those bigger cities like that. Now, there's some cities that start lagging after a while the further out you are from the bigger cities and the provinces. But that city particularly he was in, top notch. There's nothing you went for. Cheap living.
He spent
low cost on rent. What do you say? $500-$600 for a 2-bedroom apartment?
Right. He spent $600 on rent. He has an elevator inside of his penthouse.
And the minute he goes downstairs is coffee, groceries. He doesn't have to go anywhere outside that building.
He don't got to go nowhere. He's got a mall
attached, which is probably at the mall. Yeah.
Like his place is inside the mall.
Yeah. There's a lot of places like that overseas that the hotels and the apartments are attached right to an entryway into a mall.
I said, what? I don't know, brother, but I was thinking like the Philippines look pretty nice.
Hey, I think it was Andre Crossing Borders the other day said the number one spot to go to was the Philippines for the most faithful women.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
On a podcast the other day, we were talking about that.
And don't get me wrong, man. I love my Latin women and stuff like that. I love being around Latin women, but man, I feel like that Western wave has kind of hit there quite often, and they're trying to be more like Western women versus like the Filipino women. You know what I'm saying?
Andrew, was that the Digital Broman video? I think it was. I don't know what that guy's name was, but I've seen him several times on.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of Filipino vloggers. There's quite a few very successful black Filipino vloggers over there. But yeah, he's a good one.
Yeah, I like Digital Bro, man. I mean, he's got some good stuff, but I was surprised because majority of his videos he usually posts up. He's like in the Latin region. So I was surprised he jumped shift and said, I'm going to the Philippines. I moved out here.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you, let me get my compound set up. The people I know, y'all invited. Y'all get out there and act a fool, man. I'm telling you. Y'all ain't gonna want to go home. You ain't gonna want to go home.
Man, that's crazy. Let me continue.
Aplicar. ¿Aplicar para qué? Pues para trabajar. Sí. ¿Tú crees? Sí, sí. Mostrar una tetica aquí, una tetica allá. No, muy interesante, la verdad. Wow, es un negocio bien grande. No es nada. Bro, this is champagne at 12 p.m. Nice. ¿Y cómo has estado? ¿Bien?
Bien. Trabajando bastante.
Sí. ¿Cómo te fue el otro día? Después de nuestra noche.
Bien, el otro día, ¿qué hice?
Tienes que trabajar, ¿no?
I mean, this guy's a bit much. She's on a city street with her fucking champagne glass. That's a little over the top, bro. That's not normal.
What's up, bro?
I said this guy's a little over the top.
What's not normal?
Live. You know, the champagne glasses walking up the damn street in Cali, Colombia. That's not something you do normally.
Yeah. Nah.
Locura. Can we speak in English if that's okay? Yeah. Okay.
My English is not perfect, but I'm going to try. Okay.
No, it's perfect. It's good. It's good enough.
So the next day, I didn't have a hangover.
Yeah. You didn't have a hangover?
I was
They're talking about some party.
Oh my God, dude.
Do you think this guy is trying to?
We're almost 2 hours
You think
in.
he's trying to?
You can jump ahead or something. But go ahead.
Okay. No, I was saying, do you think he's just trying to paint an image?
Yeah, but I don't necessarily think he's condoning the things that these women are doing, because it sounded like he said he's not really a pay-for-play type of dude online. Didn't it sound like that when he was sitting down, kind of giving a little partial like review of what he was looking at?
I'm not too sure, my brother. I don't know.
She showers. She goes to sleep. People still donate. Like, that's crazy. Wow. Oh my God, dude.
Oh, did you hear that? That sounds like some of the male YouTubers.
What's up?
That sounds like some of the male travel YouTubers you guys be giving to. She said that there's a cam girl that all she does is go in a room, she showers, she sleeps, she does whatever, and dudes are donating all the while she's just living her life online.
Yeah. I mean, they do that over here in the States too, so.
Ridiculous. And then the video you showed before, now you know why these chicks are asking for 15 and 20K just to lounge around and not do shit. Now you see it's worth their while to invest in a BBL and a boob job. They feel like they're going to get paid if they spend that little bit of money. Y'all going to just give them all kind of money just because they got a boob job and a BBL. Like you've never seen that shit before.
You can't even date these girls anymore. Who can afford to?
I wouldn't want to date them anyway.
You wouldn't want to date them anyway.
I already know what they're looking for. And why they did it.
Trash.
Vanity.
Straight trash.
Money.
Oh shit, this is Paxum project, huh? Wow, Paxum. Oh my God, dude. Here you go, bro. Your documentary right here, brother.
Okay, we are, like remodeling, I think. Okay.
Yeah.
This is why you don't do IRL and live. The office building walls are interfering with the signal.
Yep. But he don't know that shit.
Oh.
Damn.
It's crappy, man.
Then there is a bartender who
poured
the drinks for you. So
why does this motherfucker remind me of Kim for some reason?
Hispanic? I
don't know, man. Just his face is round and shit.
Find it.
Okay, Lars. So find it, bro. Okay.
Don't need.
You know they got a Chinatown in Colombia?
I can imagine they got a Chinatown anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was it too, right there. There's a huge population of Asian Colombians, man.
Yeah, I can believe it.
So, yeah.
She shot that glass quick.
Vamos a hacer como que el corredito de todo eso. ¿Ustedes ya hablan? Hágame pan. Sí, bueno. Me lo pregunté. No, no, no,
No te preocupes. Tranquila. We back? Fuck.
Again, another office building. Look at this shit.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
I don't think he's aware, man.
Come on, dude. Oh my God, no way. Are you back? Are you back? Espera que mi internet se acaba. Dame un segundo. Wow. Holy shit. This is just, oh my God, dude.
The word is right.
Okay. Yo, guys. Paxum, I'm back. Yo, Paxum, look what you're creating, bro. This is crazy, dog. Wow. Oh my God, this is gonna be, oh my God. They have a, this is so cool. So they have a whole like gym area. They have a pool right here. Wow. And then they have girls just want to have fun, dude. Wow. Oh my God, Paxton, what are you doing, bro? Oh my God, you gotta create this a nightclub. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. Oh my God, dude. Paxton is the real deal. Jesus Christ, my boy is killing it. Qué chévere. Entonces, ¿cuál es what's the idea of all this?
This is Camsora House. So if the models has off weeks almost every day, they have activities in here. So they
to keep them fit.
Yeah. So they are making activities in the pool, so maybe kind of naked, maybe kind of with their partners.
Wow.
So the pool has the camera. The pool has cameras inside.
Oh my God, no way.
Record the girls, inside making their shows.
Wow.
All that are cameras from Camsora.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh my God. So the girl can work out and they can just watch them working out. Yo, live streaming is the new.
Yo, look at this shit. Now, do you think
fucking creep
you can get away
camming
with some shit
online,
like this at
bro?
the gym?
That's creep camming online right there at its best.
But it's perfectly legal.
That's crazy.
And they're doing that to these girls. But they're getting paid.
Well, they know they're being filmed, so it can't really be creep camming if they know they're being filmed.
No.
They're being filmed for money. Yeah.
But that's what they do. It's an organization at the end of the day. So I mean,
I think that's crazy. Wow. Oh my God.
This is going to be a salon.
Yeah.
For parties for the girls and everything.
Right.
We are kind of waiting to finish
with the whole stage. Oh my God. Yeah, the girls need to live and they just have to be live 24/7.
Yeah.
So pretty much this is a stage for you to pick the girls that you want.
Yeah. Or,
instead of them just having,
you can pay extra for them to come out of their rooms and go upstairs and work out or get into a pool or whatever.
Yeah. And guess what? They're taking this away from the streets, and it's going to be in the industry now.
I'm sure Vegas has something similar to this, but they're not talking about it. The way this is set up.
No. But in a way, it's kind of safer for both clients. It's safer for the clients and it's safer for the women too, because there's been some stories that, I mean, we can't just wholly just say like, oh, well, bad things are happening to American gringos that go out there and mess with these girls because they're getting scoped. But there's been things that's happening to girls too. I mean, there was a crazy American crazy guy that chopped up some chica and put her in a box. Remember that?
He put her in a suitcase and tried to cart her up out of there like he was leaving.
It's crazy. So
I get it. It's a safer way of doing it, but then you got to look at the ST situation going on. You know, and is it making it easier for women to be trafficked?
I don't know. I mean? Well, it may be if they're just doing everything all in one facility. Because remember, they have their own room.
Yeah, they could be locked in a room and fed,
make their money,
and told to make money. If they're not booking so much an hour, they get punished. I mean, is it really regulated? I don't know. Was it regulated?
I have no idea.
I haven't picked that up yet. I know they have rules, but I don't know how much regulation is actually being like double checked. The books being cooked. You know what I'm saying?
They have a living. They got money they need to make too. But guess what? They also have to pay for their stay.
Of course,
because they pay a fee. Yeah, it's like you said, like you're a barbershop. If you're renting out a booth, or you're doing doing nails and hair, you rent out a booth. It's the same thing. So
yeah, they are live in the night in the Camsora, doing their stream, but in the Pojeo cameras they are 24/7.
Right. Okay, it's a different website.
24/7. See, they're not playing with that.
Like I said, they got shifts. They're running shifts, man. Those cameras don't stop running. That camera, every time, every minute, there should be money being made.
Right, because, bro, that whole scope, I think it has a lot to do with a lot of things. I think it's more, to be honest with you, I don't even think it has to do with the scope of the Americans being killed. That's why they're changing things up. I think it had to do with one of their own, with that situation with a minor. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And that was not even a black American. That was another guy. That was a whole YT person. Let's put it that way, since I don't want to say the color. YT.
Right. Exactly. I ain't gonna get too deep into that, but y'all know the rest. So, because of that, that's when they started to, do their changes. So maybe it's a safer way for both parties.
Let's put that to the chat. How much more of this we got to go? We're already 2 minutes in. You want to open up the panel? Because
let's open that shit up right now. Fuck it.
I think we.
We got to get to the guy. Hold on, we got to get to the guy who's behind the 300,000 women. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I got a fast
like a section for Bojeo, and they have like a section for the broadcast.
Right. When is this going to be ready? Also, but there's already girls living in here, no?
This part is already ready.
Oh my God, Patsy, what are you doing? This is crazy. Oh, we're gonna see new girls. Oh, where the girls live? Oh, yo, check it out. Oh my God, that's crazy. Whoa. Wow.
They got whole apartments with multiple rooms, making money.
What?
They got a whole apartment, dog. They're being taken care of.
Yeah.
What the fish house has a little camera?
Some pimp ho shit.
There's a camera inside the fish can. Inside the damn, there's a fish cam in there, bro.
Dang, man, I don't know if I trust this, man. Wow. And this is all run by narcos.
That's just one apartment. Can you imagine every floor they got multiple apartments like this?
So many girls are living here now.
Oh yeah, and trust me, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be having this everywhere now. This is where the money's gonna be within. Because remember now, I think they're trying to ban that play-for-play stuff on the streets. That's why they're trying to hide it and put it in buildings or put it in facilities now. So that way it's an industry.
It's an angle. Definitely an angle.
What? That's crazy.
He said, she said 7 rooms.
Wow.
Over here, we have.
Wow. You guys really take care of the girls, huh?
Over here, there's all these are homes.
Right.
I mean, hell, this whole apartment setup is nice.
Wow.
These guys are monitoring.
They change the camera angle and blah, blah.
They're monitoring. And these are the producers sitting in this room right here. They produce all the different cameras that are in those different apartments. And they stream alive.
Yep.
Right there. That's the command center.
They making money.
Wow.
They fix everything.
Okay, the girls, how do the girls chat to the people? They chat themselves. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my God, imagine being a monitor guy, just seeing porn all day long. Wow, dude, what the fuck?
And people in here just to see that, yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, she's a girl. Of course she's a big deal here. Wow, Baxel, man, that's crazy what you're doing, dude.
7 apartments. I mean, 7 bedrooms in that one apartment.
That's okay. Yeah, of course, yeah. It's like, so it's like chatterbait, you know.
Can you imagine the amount of money these women are making? Because they're getting paid, right? They're getting a place to stay, plus they're getting some paper off of that. Plus, you know, they're doing some side hustle to make some more money.
Let's ask that in a reverse way. If they're getting paid, can you imagine the people that are putting this on, how much they're getting paid? They own the building.
I know.
They own the girls. They're giving them a split off of the money they're making off of their bodies. It's a big business sitting here right here. If y'all ain't catching on,
kind of remind me of
this is a big business. Look at this apartment building. This is big business, bro. And I'm sure any girl that has this room is paying extra. She's a high dollar chick because she has a private room.
Yeah, she making her money, bro. Oh man, I don't need to see this shit. Oh,
what the hell, man? Come on, get that off the screen, man.
This nigga put that shit to his
we
face.
Don't need to replay that shit, bro. Let's keep it moving, brother.
Oh, come on, bro. God damn, I wasn't expecting that. I did. I wasn't expecting that shit. My fault, brother. I was not expecting that.
Look at this shit, man. Just right off the regular old street in Cali, Colombia. You walk into it, laid out, decked out, a whole apartment center. And it's all for cam girls. Insane. But that could be a whole revitalization program in Cali, Colombia. All these empty old buildings, these cartel members bought them up, pimped them out, and put cam girls in them.
But you know what's gonna happen though? If this becomes a Foz, it's gonna go to
Drew asked the most intelligent question in the room so far. Drew said, "How much does the janitors make?" He said, "How much do the janitors make?" He wants the job.
Oh man.
That's crazy. He's already seen some of this in Asia. So D Ward said he's seen a similar type of setup in Asia. So like I said, man, these cartels talk to each other, man. They copycat. You know, it's not their first rodeo at hiding large scale type of operations like this in plain sight. You know what I mean? And I'm sure the mayor and everybody else got their hand in it. As long as it stays clean and off the streets, they get their little slide cut. Everybody's happy. And nobody says anything.
Exactly.
They just don't want people calling attention to their shit. And unfortunately, our community wants to televise everything so they could show out that they're doing something in these countries. Instead of shutting the fuck up and keeping it to yourself.
Yeah.
Whole nother office building. Look at this shit, man. Whole boardroom, everything.
It's gotten even worse.
They going in the back room.
Even the ones who want to play for play,
man. Look at this
now
shit,
they gotta
man. They're laying this shit out. Beds all lined up in the fucking hallway.
This shit is going to be. You're gonna have to go to these facilities now. You
There's
can't,
the
you
dude
can't
right
bring
there. The kid right there with the
your
rat
house.
tail.
Oh, there you. That's the $300,000 guy. That's the guy that makes the money. Hold on, let's play it.
That young ass kid right
Let's
there.
see. He speaks. Yep, a young ass
I'm
kid.
sure he does.
They be pimping out all them girls, boy.
Damn near perfect English.
Hey,
Gringo and that Gringo price.
this is better than Girls Gone Wild. What are you talking about, bro?
Get that Gringo price.
Dude, this is.
That's a high end operation. Bro.
Oh. Hey, ¿cómo están? Hey, hello. So you guys are the ones that watch the girls like doing their stuff?
Yeah.
Yo! Hey, do you guys ever get a boner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, man, they're so used to that shit.
He asking these guys, do they ever get a boner for doing their jobs?
He's playing to his webcam audience, I'm sure. Because he's live.
But I don't think he understands that this is a business for them.
Right. And they've seen enough twat that it does not excite them that much anymore.
Bro, even my cab driver was even asking me, hey, when I was in Medellin, hey, Drew, you want some girls? I got girls for you, da-da-da-da. Of course, he's taxing them.
Right.
If I want to get with those girls, he's taxing them. So I know how the game goes. He don't care about those women, as you would think, because these girls are very beautiful. They put on makeup, but you have to understand, to these men, they're low in tier women.
Well, they're just basic women that want money. And they're
Right.
trying to support their families.
That's it.
They're not taking them either way.
Why would you take any of that serious? Why? She's for the streets. Let her be.
Oh my God.
This guy stops being silly and ask this guy some really serious questions
but
about the
that's
operation.
crazy. Oh.
Yeah, I hope that he does get serious with it, man. We'll see.
Oh my God. So how many girls are live right now that you guys are managing? Oh, wow, bro. Holy crap. Oh, do you
Dude,
guys have a
don't show
favorite? What's your
anything
favorite
on the
model?
screen.
What's your favorite
Stop
model?
Oh, I cannot say.
What's up?
I was saying that he shouldn't be showing things on the screen. Just focus on the guy.
Right. He's the guy. He's the guy with the connections.
Right. Keep your camera off
He's
the screen.
He's the one with the
This
money.
is when you know you got an adult type of guy that does an interview and a guy that's acting silly for the camera. Why would you show anything on the
Right.
screens? Focus in on what this guy's got to tell you.
Fuck the damn screens, man. That's just there to show.
Come on. Top three. Like one of the top.
But you know, he's a manager from OnlyFans, and they are monitored for webcam models.
A manager from OnlyFans.
In Colombia.
And these are webcam in Colombia.
Yeah.
300,000.
It's so
Models.
big that OnlyFans has a guy in Colombia stationed in these buildings. That's how much money they must be running. The OnlyFans wants to monitor that and have a manager paid to sit there and watch this shit. That's big money.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But OnlyFans. The people are watching. We got 600 people. Let's go.
The favorite, that girl.
Yeah.
One of the hottest girls right now is Shirley. Also
Yeah, he's just a
Emma
man.
and me.
Oh my God, Shirley.
They are
and
the hottest topics right now.
Wow. And they're from Colombia?
Yeah.
How much do they make per month or per day?
There's
You have to ask.
Come on, bro. Give us some good juicy
we have
information.
models that make, I don't know, 4,000, 6,000
A month.
a month,
Yes.
Okay.
9,000, and we have some girls that are new, are growing, and they are making 1,000.
Wow.
There's
It varies
Yeah.
up and
Look at
down.
her. She's so pretty.
Oh my God. Damn. What? Okay. Can you show the name?
No, just
It's Emma Mija. Wow.
See, he's controlling all this shit. He got these girls
Yeah.
on the websites. He got everything hooked up for them. So
And I'm sure he's
It's a
pushing
full-
out promotions when these girls go live because they bring in so many dollars. He's running ads when she goes live to push business her way.
Yeah, it's a business at the end of the day. So this is quite educational. This is business.
It's insane how big
I'm
this
pretty
is.
sure.
It's a shame that it's that
Right.
big, and that brothers are sitting here paying for this shit. But I guess, hey, you get it how you get it, right?
Get it how
You get it how you get it.
And he's getting paid for running ads too.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he's running ads on his own program for free. Now, if he's trying to cross promote, that's when he's paying. But if he's just running ads to hype up the page when she goes live because she's a high producer to get more income coming into her page because she is pretty, he can run ads on his app all day long. That's why OnlyFans is sitting there. They're promoting her when she goes live so that she can maximize her dollars.
And you know what? I got a buddy of mine. He's in Brazil right now that he's doing gamer videos with chicks on YouTube. That's in Brazil. But shout out to Marty. Bruh. Shout out to Marty for doing that.
Oh,
We're
I
gonna help
follow
promote
him.
it.
I follow him. I see he does, like, he plays games and he has his chick in the room with him.
Why not? Why not? Why not? You know, you can have a girl and do video games like that. Man, you can blow up easy like that. It's gonna take him some time, but he's gonna get there.
Yeah. There's always
He's
an
gonna get
interest for everything. You got guys that got fetishes for shit. You got guys that pay money just to watch dudes go get chicks. You know, hell, a la Floyd and J Rillo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
But
to
Floyd
each his
and-
own how they want to spend their money.
Well, Floyd
That's
and
just
J Rel,
amazing.
they should be trying to do some shit like this in Sasua.
Okay. Oh, well, you can't do this overseas. That's considered work, man. You going to jail. Plus, you infringing on somebody else's business. They're gonna fucking have you sleeping with the fishes, man. Come on. You can't go overseas and do this. Guys, I'm telling you, do not go overseas, infringe on somebody's territory trying to work the fucking numbers like this. You're gonna get in trouble.
Good ideas, man.
Do not think like this dude. He's gonna get you in trouble. Don't do it. You don't know the fucking play overseas, man. Don't do this over there.
Hey, y'all better get your LLCs, man. You better get your papers
something.
right.
You better get connected more like LLC. Fuck
gotta
that.
get
You need to get
connected.
connected with whatever's local down there.
You better
So
talk to
know
El.
what's up.
You better talk to El Chapo's cousins.
Something. Yeah. Somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that knows El Chapo sitting up in the prison
Hell
still
yeah.
making money. Whatever.
Yeah, then you can pimp out them hoes. Shit.
Let's see if this kid says something else.
All right, guys.
So we open up this panel.
Show some love, man.
This is really what the
That's
info is right
crazy.
here. This is the sheer size
Damn.
and the scope of the
that's you.
operation,
So,
man.
are you the one messaging the people?
Yeah.
You're the guy messaging the guys.
I'm the one.
He's pushing the money.
What you say?
He's pushing the money. Let him talk. He's pushing the money.
Yeah.
Like I said, when this girl goes live, he's anticipating on that.
Yeah. Let's see what you guys say. Hold on.
All right, guys. Show some love, man. That's crazy. Damn,
man right
okay,
there.
Can I ask you? So, are you the one messaging the people?
Yeah.
You're the guy messaging
Yeah.
the guys.
I'm the one.
Hola, mi amor.
When you say like hello, I'm the one that is replying back and say like, "Hey, what are you doing? Are you hard?"
Wow.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Wow.
You guys are fucking idiots if you don't understand there's a dude talking to you on the other end of this shit.
Hell nah. He said, "Are you horny? I'm the guy that you're talking to."
Yep.
And he's laughing about it. Yep, I'll take your Visa, MasterCard. All I need is
Thank you.
$25, Poppy.
Yep. Swipe left, please, sir.
Give me $25. I'll do everything you say. I do anything for you.
$25 for 20 minutes.
Oh
And these
man,
knuckleheads
she
will
got
pay
a
for it.
background, boy. That's crazy.
Go ahead and run it. Let him finish explaining.
Oh my
Gotcha,
God.
Wow.
I love that, bro. I love that. Hey, everybody knows, but they you know, you know.
Like I said, he's running the ads. He's pushing the money. He's pushing the money. He's running the ads. Dude,
He's
stop
what?
being silly. Let's get to the business. He's pushing the money and he's pushing the ads. He's running the numbers up for these girls, the high dollar girls.
And those guys that are in the background, those are his workers.
Well, they're the producers. They got so many cams they got to monitor. They kick the best footage to the guy that pushes it out over the internet.
Right. So they're getting paid good money too.
Oh yeah.
And they all got money.
That's so funny. Yeah. And the people that watch it, it's all in English. Oh, it's in English.
Yeah, it's in English also.
Wonder why?
My god, dude. Oh my
the biggest
wonder why
the biggest consumers of corn, the biggest of consumers of corn is Americans or English speaking people. Everybody else is still trying to get the American dollar from us, and y'all just giving it up.
I always say, if you go give it up, at least make sure it's you're getting a return.
Yeah, I mean, it's a simple return. You don't have anything to risk unless you starting to think you in love with these chicks. And if you think you in love with these chicks, understand there's a dude behind her. Several. And you might be talking to one of them while you're sitting there falling in love.
Yeah, I mean, hey, somebody said he's been there. These guys are cool. No, we're not saying they're not cool.
Right.
We're not saying they're not cool at all.
Too, at the end of the day, yeah. They're running the business too. I just want people need to be aware of what you're actually subjecting yourself to and who you're actually talking to. So this is good information. But the sheer scope and the professionalism that's going behind this shit, it's big money. You got apartment buildings, brand new, like, you know, furnishings and bedding. And if they're putting that kind of money behind it, look at the rate of return. We talk about ROI, return on investment. They're investing this kind of money in multiple office buildings. All the employees behind the women or the talent that's in front of the camera, and they're pushing it this much. You can only imagine what that conversion rate is on dollars.
Oh yeah. And imagine that they're getting, exactly, absolutely, because they're getting that American money.
Yeah.
God damn. This motherfucker, 300,000 webcam.
And when she says that girl probably making 4,000, she's making 4,000 pesos or something. I don't know, 400,000 pesos. She's not getting that full grip. She's not getting that full grip. There's a whole bunch of cutting going on in that money.
No, I think it's more than that. I think didn't she say like 6,000 or 7,000 pesos a month?
No, she said dollars.
She dollars.
That shit real quick. Yeah, 4,000,
$6,000 to $7,000
a month.
Oh, $4,000.
Colombia.
That's a lot of money.
Colombia. Yes. That's more than some of these guys go over with a month on a retirement plan. And she's pulling that down. In a cam room.
Are you funny, bro? Hey, again, man. What's your name? Mia? Okay. Mia?
Don't say your name, man.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. And Shirley. Your name is Mia and Shirley.
He says Shirley. Now, which guy's name is Shirley?
His real name. That's a whole no. He's
Hell
not giving
no.
out his real name. He's being sarcastic.
Exactly.
He's not giving his real name out.
Never go give your real name out, especially if you're doing some dirt like this, man. Like
dirt and not even on camera. You're not giving out your name on camera like that if you in that kind of business.
Still, even if he's not doing no dirt, his information, like why would you ask for a dude's information like that and you recording the dude? Like, what the fuck you trying to do? Because he's looking at you like, first of all,
okay, you
in their country,
right.
And not just that, he could be putting himself into danger.
Yeah.
If he gives out his real name. You know? I mean, that's crazy, man.
Hopefully this guy asked him some decent questions and stop playing, man. Man, he acts like a goofy kid. When you really should be serious, he's acting like a goofy ass kid right now.
Man, I don't trust no nigga with a fucking serpent tattoo on their neck, bro. Out there. You are
He's
crazy.
stupid as fuck. He said he got a snake on your neck. I ain't dealing with your ass.
You gotta be crazy. He said, "Hey, man, why you recording me like that, man? Like, listen, you don't want to."
Well, he
fuck
knew
with
about
these
the
type of
interview.
dudes.
It's just my thing is, if you're going to interview him, you be playing all the way through this up until you get to the guy that actually can give you the information. Then you stop playing, you get serious, and you get some serious information out the guy. He's still playing around like he's walking around, smoking and joking. Get serious with this guy, man. This is where you're going to get your top-notch information from.
We wouldn't have this problem if you legalize box renting in the USA. I believe so. Why not? I believe the box should be free.
You straight. That's straight.
I believe the box should be free, man.
They started legalizing in some places. In New York, got it legalized in certain areas of New York City.
Yes.
The Venezuelan chicks and stuff are coming to
yes, sir. Yes. The lizards are walking around. They have Venezuelan women in New York City.
Yeah. I know in certain parts of the country it's legal. I mean, obviously Vegas, New York now. I don't know about Florida, but I'm sure it's coming.
Dude, this world is becoming so overly sexualized.
Yep.
Nothing
Especially
is a
when
secret.
you got shows like we saw earlier, chicks asking for 15, 20 grand a month.
Fucking
to be
crazy.
A box on call. You must be out your side of your fucking face right now.
I remember going on a date when I used to think $100 was a lot of money.
Oh no, that's not enough to get their nails done. Said somebody that we know. $300 is the going rate for nails.
Yeah, exactly. What about going out for a cup of coffee?
No.
And talk,
that's beyond them. That's beyond them. They don't do that.
Why can't we just go out for a cup of coffee and talk and talk about life and shit? Get to know each other.
Yeah. Yeah, let's finish this dude up real quick, man, so we can open up the panel. I'm sure everybody wants to make comments.
Yeah.
By the way, get the likes up in the room if you haven't dropped a like.
All right, guys, have fun, man.
See, he
Yes,
joked
sir.
and smoked so
Please.
much. He walks out the room when the guy that could give him the answers, he barely got anything out of him.
Nothing. And he could have gotten some real answers if he sat down and had a real interview and actually have a real talk with him. But he could, the girls, hey man, you get a boner looking at these girls, don't you? You must get real horny looking at these girls. Fucking idiot, bro.
That's an opportunity. How many guys do you think had the opportunity to go in and actually interview a crew like this? To even have access to this guy, you had to have some connections. And this is what he does with the connection. He blows it.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna ask the panel something, man.
He had the attorney earlier. He was sitting there smoking and joking with him. The guy with the glasses, he said, that was their attorney. You could have got some serious answers out of that guy. Didn't ask him anything.
Yeah, he could have got some real serious answers, and
Like
if he was sincere about his shit,
things like that. Do y'all have to, he could have asked some basic law questions when it comes to those type of operations in Colombia. He didn't say shit.
He just got too caught up with the women, man.
But he ain't.
So
seen
the
one
question
yet.
is, did this guy drop the ball
Yeah.
on the interview with the manager? Got 2 votes.
And the
People said
lawyer.
100% of people said yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah, everybody.
And the lawyer, yeah.
The lawyer too. He was too focused on bitches.
And
look
he
at
didn't
that.
see
Look at
none
that
of them,
serpent.
besides the ones
Look at
on
that
the screen.
serpent going through it. Man, I would not.
He's still focused on that goddamn tattoo, bro.
Listen, any nigga that got a serpent tattoo on their skull or the side of their face, man, you already know what time it is, man.
What time is it?
Come on.
Just be stupid.
Shit.
Even though it's
I don't want to be around that time.
Yo, you're fucking funny, dog.
Shut the fuck up.
That's so funny. Yeah. And the people that watch it, it's all in English. Oh, it's in English.
Yeah, it's in English also.
Tripping.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yo, you're funny, bro. Again, man. What's your name?
What's your name? Like I'm a dumb shit. I'm gonna ask you your real name.
Mia. Yeah, bro. And Shirley, your name is Mia and Shirley.
He's looking at him like you a dumb shit. Why are you asking me my goddamn name?
Nigga said, "I'm Shirley.
Goofy
I'm
ass
Shirley.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm Shirley."
Yeah, you goofy ass motherfucker, man. Get the hell up out of here.
Yeah, he is goofy as fuck.
You wasted all that time. You did a whole fucking scan of the whole operation.
All right, guys.
You get
Have
the
fun,
key
man.
people and you don't ask the right questions. You act stupid as shit. What's the name of the business? Sky something. Sky Primo?
Private. No, it's not Primo.
I couldn't see it all. I can't see it. It's blurry to me. I got this. I got to get a better
Private.
screen. Oh, it says Sky Private. Okay. I had to blow it up.
Good.
I have this big ass TV. I showed you my setup. I got to upgrade my monitor.
Oh yeah. It's just funny when you said Sky Primo. That was funny.
Hey, I just
anyway,
grabbed a Spanish name with the P on it. I could just see the P.
I feel you. All right, let me continue, man.
20 years old. Oh my god, this is so funny, bro. This is so funny. Gracias. Wow, this is so interesting.
She's letting him in on everything, and this dude is just goofy as fuck, playing to his lies.
This is so interesting, and he's recording an ass and all that. But you see, let me tell you, messing up the whole vibes. But I guarantee you won't see Kim making a review on this guy because guess what? He's one of his own.
Yep. Oh, maybe he will because we're reviewing him. He hates us, so he might pick up on it because he's watching us.
Everybody
he's watching us
watch
watch them. So then he's watching us watch them. You get what I'm saying? So eventually Kim's gonna get around to it.
Well, you know what's gonna happen, Ronnie. I mean, you're on my show, so if people hate me, they're gonna hate you too, bro.
Yeah, I'm guilty by association always.
Yeah, that happens.
Big ass lockers.
She's one of the models.
Daytime lockers.
Gotcha, bro. That's so funny, bro.
No, dude, she's not trying to get filmed. Maybe her parents don't want to know that she's in that fucking place.
It's kind of working, so it's not very.
Yeah, a lot of these girls don't like to let their family members know what they're doing.
Yeah, just like in any other Asian country, they don't necessarily want to be filmed because of the fact that, you know, they're working from outside their province areas for a reason.
Yeah.
It's not. No, it's okay. I don't judge. People don't care. It's all good.
Frequent flyer is shooting shots at the social loner, man. Frequent flyer just took some shots at frequent. The next one down. Go down. Get 5 monitors. Move in the basement like social loner.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not even gonna touch that.
What you got against the social loner there, frequent flyer? Is this a bathroom?
Oh no.
There's
some beef going on.
There's another camera room. Dude, do not play with the utensils.
¿Cómo estás? Bien?
Good. I am sorry for the mess.
The mess. No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, you use all these?
Dude, come on.
Oh man, come on. Nah, come on. We can't
shit.
show this, bro.
He's talking to the girl. Talk to the girl.
I know. That's what
it's about. Wow, he picked the fucking thing up, man. Pause. What the fuck?
He fucking picked that shit up, bro. This fucking guy.
Stupid dude.
I had to fast forward that shit.
Ryder?
Stupid.
Ryder, like Ryder?
Ryder
Parker.
Parker, Parker. Okay. Ryder Parker.
So guys,
All right.
please show him some love.
Show some love. Bonga Cams, Ryder Parker. Oh my god, just go.
Bonga Cams. So if you guys want to know the business name,
you know what I like about this
dude, what the fuck? What is the fascination with
bro.
this shit, bro?
This guy's fucking weird, bro. He's a YouTuber.
So many things you could have had the opportunity to do. Talk to the girl, get her mindset on what she's doing. No, he wants to focus on the shit on the goddamn bed. Hey, there's a janitor for anybody that wanted to know how much the janitors get. You just saw one walk by the screen. The chick. Who wanted to know the janitor's job?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Ryder
Yeah.
Parker. Oh my God, she's cool, and she likes
Bunga
this.
cams for any of you guys that want to simp
You know
off
what I
some of
like
your
about
money.
this girl?
Y'all want to
likes
trick
to
off
smoke
some
a
money.
little bit of
Bunga cams. There you
weed.
go.
Hey,
We're gonna give them some self promotion. Bunga cams.
Hey, no. Está bien, está bien, está bien.
Yeah, Boger Cams. There you go. You got his self promotion there.
All right, guys, show her some love. Ryder Parker and Bunga Cams. Someone put the link in there. Okay. Ciao.
Yeah, you're a big boy. Yeah, good job.
There's those janitors right there. I wonder how much they get paid. They get paid good money, don't they?
You know they got to. Looks like they have a preference for females, though, Drew. You're a little out of that one. Unless there's a male side. And I'm sure you don't want to go on the male side and be a male janitor. Pause.
Yeah.
That would be brutal, dude.
Well, I mean, if the price
Could you
is right,
imagine?
right?
Fuck no, I'm not cleaning up after no dudes. Fucking shit. Hell no, man. What the fuck are you asking me? Yeah, that was.
Oh man, I'm just trying to show her some love.
They got makeup rooms for makeup artists and everything, man. Look at that shit. They got a full-blown operation here.
I see.
Well thought out.
That's crazy, man. They're dead. Well thought
Look how
out.
long that hallway is. Look how many rooms that hallway has on both sides.
Trying to finish the room. So
That's insane.
remodeling.
Oh.
But it's pretty chilled now, right?
No, it's cool. I can see the image and what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, this is crazy.
Over there.
This is not the places where they sleep. That's just the places where they go to work, but they have a place where they sleep, which is up above. So they have their own room, you know, when they're off the shift. So that way,
I think they
these
have
girls don't gotta
long-term
go
cameras
nowhere.
and short-term cameras. I think they have long-term and short-term cameras. Like girls that clock in, clock out
Now,
like a job. That's why they have the little lockers, and girls that stay and they have the whole full-blown rooms.
Now I wonder if these girls got to sign a contract, or do they just pay as they go?
Oh hell no!
man.
They signing contracts, NDLs, all kind of shit. If you do something, we're coming after your family type shit.
Man, I need to start doing that with people on this panel, man.
Stupid. Play the damn disclaimer.
You get on this panel, you gotta
You're gonna give up one left nut if you come back and say some stupid ass shit.
You motherfuckers ain't gonna come back and try to sue my ass. Oh, you're stealing my pictures. No, you signed the form. It's not an NDA. Fuck that shit.
These guys are falling in love with the pimp. True. Look how long this hallway is and how many doors on each side. Insane amount of production.
I know. I'm trying to.
I know that's his cam.
Yeah, they
Why
got it
are we
well
back
thought
on
out.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, his camera sucks, man. He's in that building. That's why. Yeah, he's in that building, man.
But I have to ask for
Oh my god. Yeah, his shit
Ridiculous.
sucks, man.
Yeah. Is that the last video right here? This guy? We need to. We're pushing 3 hours, bro. Let's
Yeah, I
open
mean,
up the-
I haven't watched this. This is my first reaction.
Yeah. Let's open up the panel, man.
Yeah, I mean,
We're pushing
it's
3
it's
hours.
open. I mean,
Is
yeah,
it?
man. Anybody want to come in and talk, bro? Feel free. Yeah, the panels is open,
I didn't
man. I
drop
put it up there.
Didn't drop
Anybody
the
want to
link.
join? Feel
Did you
free.
drop it? Well, you said that panel, the link before was just for
Well,
Mr.
anybody
Bitches.
can get on. Shit. Yeah, anybody.
Where's the link at?
No, anybody can get on now. Well, let me put it back. Let me put it back on there, man. We'll get some people in there.
Drop the link.
Because we just having regular conversations. We just having regular conversations.
But that's
today,
insane,
We
man. The
having
level
fun, man.
of execution, the level of professionalism to get all that shit tied together, the wiring program, all that shit, man. That's no small feat. The cleanliness, you know, security wise. That's a top-notch program, man.
Yes, sir.
Freaking
I mean, what are you gonna do? What was he talking about? These girls will fall in love with the pimp. We got a nice thick room today. Pause. Brutal if the janitor's mop could talk. And
Seriously,
this guy is literally this guy's literally picking up the girls' equipment.
Yeah, that just no.
He puts it to his face.
No, even worse.
There's some weird ass motherfuckers on YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, it is what it is. It's 2024, so
no, I don't give a fuck what year it is. Don't excuse the year, motherfucker.
But Roddy, you gotta be open minded, Roddy.
No,
Come
I'm
on.
not.
Sometimes you gotta take an equipment and slap it across your face.
Sometimes you gotta do what?
I guess sometimes you gotta take
it
and see if it works. Let me see.
I don't need to know that thing works. Why would I need to know if that thing works? What the fuck? I sound like an equipment testing manager. Hell no. Pause.
Hey, what if they paid you? What if it was cool for me? What if they said, "Hey, Roddy,
now you having too much joy out of this shit." But I guess you need it
100%.
after this morning, man. Fuck you.
I'm fucking with you, bro. Yeah,
No, I'm good. I'm good.
It's just crazy, man. It's
Come
funny,
on up
man.
here and talk about this, fellas. That's a full blown operation. Now, are you guys looking at webcamming at a whole nother level?
I mean, I sure as hell.
That's what I'm saying, Doc. Because I ain't testing it nor cleaning it.
Imagine if this is gonna happen in Medellin and Cartagena. Like this is gonna be it. All
It's
the
happening
street
all over the
girls.
world, like somebody just said earlier. I think it was D Ward. D Ward
that's
said
how
he's seen operations like that in Asia.
Right. And if they can get their hands on it and they have ways of taxing it, it's going to be legalized. Because think about it. If it's legalized in Las Vegas, they have it legalized there. What makes you think they can't do it in the United States either?
Yeah.
Once they're able to get $1 on it, guess what? All these women going to do is just get a special license to go out there and start hoeing and tricking and shit, and they're going to make their money.
Tricking online, give up a percentage. I mean, OnlyFans is monetized. I mean, they got to pay their taxes on that shit.
Hell yeah. I've seen this one chick. She was making $30,000 a month off.
What was that
OnlyFans.
guy? That girl. The first day she opened up, the Catch Me Outside girl made $1 million. The first day she opened up an OnlyFans page.
That's crazy.
$1 million fucking dollars one day. At 18, because she was legal then.
That bitch literally doesn't have to do nothing ever in her life again.
And who made her rich? Men.
Exactly.
Thirsty ass men.
And I heard that she didn't even show a nude. I think all she showed was like a foot picture.
I wouldn't even know. Don't even want to know.
I think it was just a foot she showed. It wasn't even nothing that crazy.
I take your word for it.
I said, damn. I mean, would you get mad if your woman made $1 million off of showing a foot? Would you be the director of
$1 million? That's a question for the chat. That's actually a damn good question for the chat. If your girl was on OnlyFans, would you get mad if she was getting paid for showing foot? Because people have foot fetishes, not body, just the foot. Would you be mad? She's an OnlyFans foot model. She's an OnlyFans foot model.
I'm about to put it up right now.
Would you be mad? Because you know, once it starts with the feet, everything else is going to follow, right? I'm just saying, think about it. Once you get secure with that foot, all of a sudden, some other things is going to come in for more money.
Okay, well, let's ask the chat, man. Let's ask the chat. Okay, it's up
The
above,
males
guys.
come
Go
up
ahead
to
and
the
check
panel?
out the poll. You
We
guys
just
want to
having
come
fun
up?
tonight.
Yeah, we just having fun. We just goofing around. We ain't
After
got no
this
celebrities in the
after
building.
this
We having
morning,
fun.
man.
You know?
Jesus Christ, this morning was ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, man. I had to let it out, man. I think I handled it quite well. You know, I had to let out a little bit of aggression. I'm okay. I'm cool. But on all seriousness, I will take down the thumbnail. I will. As soon as I'm done with the show. It's not an issue for me.
Wow, that's a crazy reaction to this $1 million for a foot. They'll take a chance on your foot for $1 million. I don't know about the rest of them, but that foot is okay.
Would you get mad if your girl shows her foot on OnlyFans and made $1 million? 11% of people said yes, you get mad, and 89% of people said no.
You 11% are petty.
Imagine your girl made
$1 million just for her foot.
Yeah,
she can be the most
you can
famous
show your whole
foot model
ass
in the world. I wouldn't give a fuck for $1 million.
You can show your ass for that type of money.
No,
you could show ass.
No.
For $1 million. Just to show the ass, the ass cheek?
No.
Just the ass cheek.
Clothes. With clothing. Nothing nude.
Okay, yeah, just show a couple ass cheeks.
It's like, hey, the foot is like a gateway drug. Okay, once you get the foot, then how much of the other shit starts to come after the foot shows? How bad does that fucking ball start rolling down the hill? I just want to know. You know, well, what, babe? You didn't mind the foot. What about if we just do a wet T-shirt, like Drew kind of hinting too? What if I just show my ass in a nice pair of Daisy Dukes? Where does it stop at? Once she gets that ball rolling, she starts making that money. Do you turn her into a monster where she starts negating how you feel for that cashola?
I know. Oh, we got Drew with a nice question
really
here, man.
rich.
He says, Andrew, when you coming out with the Me Cash Me Void t-shirt, you know what?
Yeah.
You need to start making some motherfucking investments.
He does. You don't coin two phrases, man.
Man, listen, I got e-beggars.
You got e-begging and that other shirt right there.
Me Cash Me Void t-shirts. I need to start making e-begging t-shirts, e-begging hats, Me Cash Me Void hats.
Yep.
Which one?
E-beggars Anonymous, like you in remission. You have to stop being an e-beggar. So you got to do e-beggars Anonymous group. You got to do like a remission group too for the ones that used to be e-beggars and then retired from it.
I need to have like
Anonymous.
one of those. I need to have a t-shirt that has the abbreviation, right? The dictionary of e-beggar, and just have it out there. Yeah. On the shirt, on the t-shirt.
You can enter in your own definitions into Wikipedia.
Right.
You can submit
and then the
definitions
front of
to
the
Wikipedia.
shirt, the E can have the passport type of engraving in the E, and the beggars could have the passport, kind of engrave it into the words e-begging. Oh my God, I'm gonna make a killing off this shit.
I'm saying. To hurry up. Drew, come on up here, man. You a vet. Come up here, Drew. You a military vet, bro. Come up here, man. I want to hear your opinion.
No, Andrew, you're going too far with this ass now. Hey, man. People got to understand me from my old show, man. I used to just joke around and bullshit like this. So this is the old me.
Hey, Jim, Jim Rat, did you vote on the foot thing? Would you let your girl do the foot thing for $1 million on OnlyFans? Just the foot.
I don't know. Well, let me see what let me see what the results are so far.
Oh,
we got 9 people with votes. Yes, nobody said. People said no. They wouldn't get mad. 89% of people said no.
I said I wouldn't get mad. Shit,
I wouldn't get mad at all. $1 million just to show a foot,
bruh. She could be the baddest foot model in the world. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, and she don't even got to show her face. What up? We got Drew G in the building, man. What up, Drew?
What's up, my boy?
What up, man?
Happy Juneteenth to everybody. Happy Juneteenth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's
we
going on?
freeze, boss. We free.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing about that one, they were already free. They just
exactly. Exactly.
Didn't know it.
I'm in Texas. I know where Galveston is. We're right around the corner from where I'm at in
These cats
Houston.
was getting that free labor. They're like, oh, don't get rid of the newspaper.
Goddamn boys done caught up to us. We got to give these niggas up for free now.
That free
I got to
labor's
start
gone.
paying them.
Damn it.
God damn it. We had a year extra time.
Yeah. But
So what you think about this operation, man?
The Colombian operation.
How you feel about this Colombian webcam operation? Pretty smooth,
man,
huh?
It's pretty smooth, man. I remember a few years back, I knew a dude here in Vegas that was going to do that. He was going to get a house had a few strippers and stuff in it. That webcam business is really, I haven't been out to the strip clubs in a while, but from what I understand from talking to other people, that a lot of girls have left the strip club for that.
I can see them investing in themselves and buying a building or a house and putting a whole bunch of stripper girls together in one house and doing that and making a side hustle out of it.
Yeah,
because these girls like to invest their money.
Yeah, they're not many of them are going to the clubs anymore. You know, they don't have to deal with the guy with the stinky breath or touching them and doing all that shit. So they just doing it at home.
But do you think this might cause a ripple effect in the foreign region if, let's just say, men start to capitalize, if they become, you know, they step out of the mode of being digital nomads, and let's just say, hey, you know what? I want to get into the cam industry where I can get the girls over. I can provide a place for them to stay and to live and all that, and then get my cameras set up. And, you know, I can make money off of them. I mean, do you think that this may cause a ripple effect in actually trying to find yourself a traditional type of woman?
I don't know. I think you're gonna always have that group of women that are gonna have that moral compass.
Right.
Facts.
And they're gonna be like, I'm not doing that no matter what.
Exactly.
You know, I'm gonna go to work. You know, there's no matter what, I'm gonna expose myself like that.
Yeah. Hey, I agree with you. There are those women that will just refuse to go against society norms and keep their morality intact.
Yeah, because like I think we've said before on many other panels, you know, a lot of times these girls come from families with names, and you know, to have that disrespect or that stigma, you know, that's a lot. You know, that's you talking about being disowned.
And that's big for them. Being disowned is big for them. Some people don't care about their families in the United States, but overseas, your family is everything.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's one of the things I greatly respect about the foreign culture, that they're all about family.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, they would do some things, just even if it's something that's inhumane, just to make sure they got food on the plate.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna always have those stories where you're gonna have the people who are gonna, the father or the mother out there pimping out their daughter, and you know those are always gonna be the stories. But you know, you're also gonna have, it's the yin and the yang. You're gonna have that other group too. That's like, nah, we're not doing that. We don't believe in that. You'll never, you know, you're talking about like that the scarlet letter being put on somebody. It's like
they still that strict. Yeah.
What do you guys feel about helping out a foreign woman that's in need? Would you help her out?
Bro, come on. You got to get some clarity on that question. That's too wide open.
Okay. Let's just
Are
say,
you
like,
dating her? Is it something where you are progressing toward marriage?
All right. Let me give
random chick up. Okay, I'm just saying, clear that up.
Okay, hold the M16 now, player. Don't shoot me. I didn't get my bulletproof vest on yet. No. All right, let me rephrase that. Let me be more detailed. Okay.
I don't want to sound like a stamp up in this bitch.
Yeah, I know that kind of sounds a little bit harsh. You know, I could go so many different ways. I have to be more detailed these days.
I want to be understood. I don't want to sound like a simp.
Right. Well, I don't want to sound like I'm trying to
go the other way. You never know. I might just say, yeah, I would do it.
I got to be more detailed.
I might sound like BMT up in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
You know how BMT likes to simp. BMT travels, that is. He likes to simp on people.
Oh man. Okay. Well.
you forgot about the Thai girl that we got him trapped on, the tiger, the black Thai girl that got over there for $7 and was broke, and he said I would send her money. You forgot about her? He said,
yeah. Well, listen, BMT is my boy, man.
He's my boy too. What is
he? We make mistakes. You know?
About
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, he knows. I mean, he even said it. Yeah, Drew, you were right. I should have never did that shit, Drew. You were so. He said, I fucking hate it when you're right.
All right, now clear up the story so we can answer it and then put it in a poll. Let's see who else would agree with me or you.
I said, man, listen, I'm only talking because this is just experience, man. I know what I know. I've helped out too,
would you
and I got
assist
burned.
a woman overseas? Give us a scenario if we would assist a woman overseas based on a certain.
Okay. Let me write this down. Okay.
Ask the question.
Would you take care of a woman overseas if you're talking to her?
Seriously. You've met her. You're talking to her. You might have went home for a little bit, but you're going back. Would you help her?
Okay. Would you help her? She needs help.
In what way and how much?
I don't know. Like, I mean, what if she says, hey, I need like $30 for some, I don't know, some Pepto-Bismol or some shit, or some laxative, or, you know, some Tylenol or something, or, you know, somebody sick in my family.
Overseas for $30.
I don't know, man. I'm just making up some shit, bro. Like,
I'm just giving you a
I'm just using that as an example. All right, I need it for groceries.
Okay, here, I'm going to give you a real scenario. What if you were giving her an allowance? Let's just say an allowance, a certain dollar amount for an allowance a month, because you guys are moving towards a relationship. Let's do that. Would you do it?
Okay.
And is the caveat that you guys are together or you're apart?
Like, are we living together or just together by relationship only?
No, like you're saying you're giving her allowance. So you're living in the States, she's living wherever country she's in, and you're giving her allowance that way, or you guys are in the same country.
Both
together?
ways. Let's do both.
Okay, both ways.
Either way.
All right. So I would say, you know, the if you are, for example, in a situation, let's say like Richie Mack, he gives Elle an allowance,
right,
monthly to take, because she has a son, you know, so that makes sense. You know, if you say, hey, you know, you're no longer working, you're around the house, you're doing all the domestic stuff, you keeping up with everything. Of course, we see on his videos, she takes care of the clothes in the house and the cooking, she does all of that. But also in the back of it, she does have a son, so I don't have no problem with that.
Would you do it?
Yeah.
Now reverse that. She's not living with you. You guys are looking to have a future together. You might be in the States, but you're preparing to go overseas. Would you start an allowance with her just to see how she handles money before you get married to her?
No.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't do it in that sense. I think that in that case, you guys really do need to meet. You need to get that vibe for a person, and see, like, yeah, I like what you just said, is that, you know, to see how they manage money.
Exactly. Because it's not that much money to you. It's a lot of money to them.
Exactly.
I will, and I do occasionally send money because I want to see how she handles the money.
Yeah.
Why would I trust her with my whole bank account?
True.
My apologies, guys. I'm gonna let you guys pick up in just a second. I gotta interrupt and do this real sponsor real quick, man.
Welcome to The Andrew Show, where engaging discussions unfold. Before we begin, please note the following disclaimer. The views and opinions expressed by participants, including hosts and guests, on The Andrew Show are solely their own and do not necessarily reflect the views of the podcast, its host, or its sponsors. By participating in our live panel discussions, all participants agree to grant The Andrew Show permission to use their likeness, comments, and any other contributions in connection with the podcast, including but not limited to distribution on various platforms and promotional materials. Thank you for tuning in and being part of our community at The Andrew Show.
I like that. That's awesome.
All right.
That is awesome.
That was awesome, man. Thank you, Ron.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, bro. I think that's appropriate.
Yes.
Now, Drew, do you want to continue the conversation now that you know you've been put on notice? Or are you uncomfortable?
Yeah. I mean,
You there, Drew? You dipping in and out, bro. We can't hear you.
I wouldn't do it if I have not. Yeah, if I have not met her and we have not interacted. You know, in yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sitting at the pool, bro. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Oh, we can hear you now. You were dipping out for a half a second, but you're back.
Couple seconds delay. Drew G by the pool, man. He's like, fuck it, man. I'm on vacation.
Oh shit. Guess what? Your girl's over in Zed's channel. She
yeah,
Yo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Drew.
Go ahead, man.
We
Okay.
getting blow by blow information on something else right
Yeah,
now.
I'm sitting. I would do that. I would not do that. We have not met.
Okay.
And it's Juneteenth.
What if you're
bro.
planning on meeting her
It's
once
Juneteenth
you
today.
meet her? Once you meet her, but you have to go back to the States for a little while before you come back.
Who's that, Maya?
Yeah.
Who's that, Maya?
Yeah, she's in a different channel right now. But I'm just saying,
No,
for you, if you met her and you're
I'm not her
planning on
best
moving forward, we're not trying to focus on that right now.
I wouldn't do it if we have not met.
But once you met her and you're moving forward with your relationship, you've already
but that
vetted her
means you
for a
met.
certain amount of time. Yeah.
If you met and you guys have established that rapport.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I feel the same way. I would do that. I would. I don't have a problem with it. Especially the dollar amounts you're talking about, minute. $150.
I think I could. Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Well, here's what comes to mind, right?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in and out, buddy.
That pool must be good, bro, because the interference is great.
Yeah, he's in and out and shit.
You know, if I come, I come up a day late.
Drew, you were like gone. Now he's gone now.
I don't know.
We still have an open panel, by the way. Anybody's welcome to come up if you want to talk. We just did a review of the Colombian webcam industry. So if you guys want to come up and touch on that or any other subject, panel is open. There was a disclaimer played earlier.
Talking about that, let me go ahead and change this shit while I'm here, because knowing my black ass, I'll probably forget. Because the last thing I need is this girl to go on a terror tantrum and shit. So let me change this thumbnail.
He said, let me get this shit out the way right now.
Yeah, because knowing me, I'm gonna forget about this shit. I'm be honest with you. I'll forget about it by the end of the day, man. I won't even give a shit.
Done. Hurry up. Fucker. Fucking using my image. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. My apologies.
I want to hear your fucking excuses. Oh shit.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a motherfuck. Andrew, take my motherfucking shit down, bitch. I'ma fuck you up, motherfucker.
No,
take my shit
down.
down.
This is the way you need to sound when you're talking like that.
Oh,
she over there tattletaling on you.
Hey, can you guys hear me now?
All your business.
Hey, that's what they do. They look to run their mouth. I didn't even say nothing bad about anybody, bro, to be honest with you. I didn't say nothing. I didn't go to nobody's information. All I did was put whatever was out there already.
That's insane.
I'm the bad guy. That shit is crazy. And all I did was took something that was from a podcast that we did. But this is the extreme that a lot of these women will go to. These feminists. Crazy.
Hey, I got a question.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead.
What would you do if you were short, or that the month that you were supposed to give her some money, something else came up in your life and you couldn't send her that money, and she reached back to you and said, "If I don't get this cash me void."
Oh, you fucking done. It's not the requirement.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Cash me
That'd
void.
be nice. Me cash me void. Goodbye.
There you go.
Pretty much.
Don't demand shit from me. It's my money. I choose to give it or not give it. We ain't tied together like that right now. When you take liberties like that, fuck that.
Nope.
No, hell no.
Man,
all bets
I
are
can't
off.
wait to
That's
come out with
also a
that t-shirt,
vetting.
man.
That's also a vetting process. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You give her a little bit, see if she keeps asking.
I can't wait till you come out with that T-shirt, Andrew.
Yeah, that's gonna be a seller, bro. The e-begging one too.
Yeah.
But you know what? Right now, I already know that I'm building up a storm within the feminist community because this is what got my shit taken down before in the first place. Because they get in their feelings whenever a person like me starts to show a mirror of themselves. I try to be friends. They want to do some sneaky shit attack on me. So guess what I say? Hey,
You're a rude
I'm gonna talk
asshole.
about it.
You're just
I'm gonna
rude.
talk about it.
You're just rude, Jared.
But
you don't understand
that. Listen, I know my rights, buddy.
But let's be honest. What feminists have
It's
really
crazy.
come at you? There's only one that I can think of that that pops up.
Nah.
I'm not gonna call
Nah,
the
I
name
had a-
because
I had
it's
a
like
couple-
Beetlejuice.
The name that needs to be said unsaid.
Yeah, they do. Man, listen,
Yeah,
man.
the
when you try to
Beetlejuice
talk
name.
to
I don't
them,
wanna say that.
they do get upset.
The
Listen,
Beetlejuice name is
I
right.
tried my best, brother. I tried my best, my very, very best to just be neutral and cool with everybody. No matter if it's something I agree or disagree with. I say, hey, bring it on the panel. Let's talk about it. So I don't give nobody any type of reasons to get that furious and that mad and that emotional with me. You feel me? It's uncalled for.
I think that when you have mixed panels, I think you do good that way. Your mixed panels seem to have a lot of boys.
But that's what I do.
And that's the problem. But they get emotional after the fact. When they start looking back because they say certain things, they go back to replay. They start replaying that's the way they sound, and they don't like it. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you need to take that shit down. No, it's too late.
Well, you gotta, I think the kind of chicks you need to have, but
Hence the
girls with-
disclaimer he just played. That's why we
With-
play that disclaimer now. You ain't getting shit back once you say it.
Oh,
Watch
yeah.
what you say.
Yep.
The tough skin, the girls with thicker
Yep.
skin, like Maya, Brittany, those girls are good.
No, she's not good. This is the problem.
Oh, no, she's not.
You didn't hear the playback. No, you need to
No, I
play
didn't hear
that.
it.
Play
No, I
that
didn't hear it.
audio. Play that audio.
You didn't
back
play
that
the
you
audio
played
that
earlier.
Maya said because Maya was coming
Yeah.
at me crazy.
No, play that
She was
audio.
coming
You
at me
just heard it.
crazy.
Drew, play the audio you played at
hold
the
on.
beginning
All right.
of the show
I'm-
where
I'm-
she's
I'm-
damn near cussing you
I'm
out and
playing.
turning blue in the face over the fucking phone.
I'm
By the
playing
way,
that
Drew,
shit.
I had to
Hold on.
mediate between these two this morning. We were
Oh,
both
wow.
up early in the morning mediating a whole fucking situation because of that chick.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no.
didn't even
Yeah.
have to go to those deep waters.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
have to
guess
go
you
to those
figured
deep
that
waters.
Was it because the guy found out that she was saying like she took his money for
No.
$600?
No, it's just her, like I said,
Nah.
her reflecting on what she said and then didn't like the way she sounded and how she came off and wanting to retract everything she said by saying you can't do this.
But what she's doing is she's using her profile picture as if like, I took it from her and put it up without her permission, but she used that avatar in the show.
Yeah.
It's already in the show. So why would you get mad if I put it on the thumbnail? Whatever you put as a thumbnail on here is part of the show.
Fair game. Yeah, it's fair game.
So what violation am I doing?
None that I can see. I mean,
Exactly. She
just
said
like-
what she said. It was recorded, and now she's upset about what she said. But then she's using the excuse that the icon or the emoji she used on the actual live, she didn't want to be reposted on the thumbnail.
Okay.
You can't really say that. My
Yeah.
thumbnail that's got up right now, it's got my face on it. So what?
Man, you know
posted
how
it.
many
I'm
times
using
this
it.
week I've seen just the thumbnail of Art of Will all over
Yeah.
the place. When he cammed up, man, everybody's been showing that one because they didn't. I think a lot of guys didn't know Art of Will was Asian.
He's
I was
Asian,
like,
yeah.
yeah, I knew that already. He'd already cammed up one time before.
Right. Hey, play it with the passport. What's up, brother?
I'm cooling, man. How you doing, man?
Good.
Hey, but listen, he used the thumb that was on his panel. That was Primo. He did it on his panel, and not just that, he cut out. That wasn't even his real face. He just put.
I know.
It was funny as fuck, but
it was.
yeah. So he just did. He did it animated. This shit's funny. You can't deny it. It's funny as shit. So
hey, let play it with the passport. Get in here, and then pull up that sound bite from Maya's rant this morning. What's going on, player with the passport?
I'm trying to find it right now.
You've been watching the live. What you think about that full blown webcam production down in Cali, Colombia?
I kind of came in late. I was actually going to ask if I caught a little bit, but I didn't get like the full gist of it.
Yeah, that's a full blown operation down there. Multiple office buildings, all laid out like different rooms, apartment buildings, short term, long term rooms. Production rooms where all the feeds are fed into the production room, and they work it out to how they're going to produce it and throw it out on the internet. Even a couple OnlyFans employees working out of that location.
Yeah, I mean, I back in 2018, I met a dude who had some webcam studios, and I got invited. Yeah, I got invited to homie. I got a couple webcam girls on my team, and
on your team.
Yeah,
that's why they call you player with the passport, huh?
No, man. Actually, I got that name out of Vegas, man. I got that name from Las Vegas.
Oh
actually.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. But nah,
at the end of the day, it's a business.
How lucrative was it for your boy that had the webcam businesses? Was he running it up?
Yeah. I mean, it's still coming in. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get like the couple females that I'm cool with, they about their business.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They about their business, man. And that's one of the things I always try to tell guys. I'm like, yo, man, in Colombia, the hottest, the females that are the baddest ones, believe me when I tell you, they don't have a boyfriend. They ain't got no booty call. They got a drawer full of toys, a cat or a dog.
Wow.
And that's the truth.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but dudes don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? It's man, she got to have about 12 different. It's like, bro, nah, believe me. You know what I mean? Like, believe me, these females, the baddest of the baddest, man. They as single can get. But yeah, man, he was I got invited to a birthday party, and unbeknownst to me, it was one of the girls. It was her birthday, right? But when he threw it to me, he was like, "Yo, man," because I kind of met him randomly in a neighborhood called San Juan, which is kind of near Laureles, and he's like, "Hey, man, we were just kind of chopping it up." He's like, "Man, what are you getting into later on?" I'm like, "Man, I'm probably gonna go to the cigar lounge, have a drink, and smoke a cigar." And he's like, "Man, well, one of my employees is having a birthday party. You should come through." I'm like, "For real?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, man, I don't want to kind of." He's like, "Nah, man, it's gonna be good." And actually, I got a video of that on my YouTube. I tell the story on my YouTube channel.
Okay.
And I show up there, man. It's about six badass females. You know what I'm saying? Nice ass apartment. But when I go in there, I see a whole bunch of lights and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I see all these badass females, man. And I wasn't surprised at the bad females. I'm like, what did I walk into? And he introduced me to his girlfriend, and he's like, "Yeah, she runs the thing, blah blah blah." And I'm just chopping it up with the girls. I had a good time, man, just on some real live cool and shit.
Right.
But when you got some of these girls, well, not some, a lot of these females, man, like they take this shit. This is like a business for real,
right.
And when you get females that actually know what they're doing, as far as they know how to work the system, because the webcam game is like any other hustle, you know. And once you learn, exactly. Once you know how to work the hustle.
So I got a question. No, go ahead, continue.
No, that was it.
So I got a question.
Hustle, you can bang.
I got a question for all the guys on the panel. Do you think the hustle game that the men are doing in these countries, do you think it might be too late for, let's just say, American men if they decide to want to open up shops and try to make money out there? Do you think it might be too late for them, or
what hustle are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking about the hustles with the cam girls.
Oh yeah, that's too late, bro. You got the cartel involved now. Now you're infringing on peace.
I mean, let me say this, Andrew. I think you can, and here's the reason why. It's like the dope game. There's always small fish and big fish, right? And you can be a small fish doing that. You might have just 5 girl rotation or 6 girl rotation, and it be that. So can you do it? I think so.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, but I mean, what about market saturation though? You know what I mean?
It's a worldwide market, so I don't think you can get saturated in a worldwide market. People have their preferences.
Yeah, but if somebody, what I'm saying is, like, let's say if you're average, average American guy, you might start out with what, 2 or 3 girls or whatever, and you got to compete with somebody like with what the title of the video says. This guy has what, 300,000? Did I read that correctly? 300,000 girls working for him.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. How do you compete? This guy got 300. He
You don't need to compete.
probably
You
has
just
every
need a little
variety.
piece. You don't need to compete. You just need a little piece. You don't need all of it.
You just need a sliver of the pie. That's it. You don't need the whole pie. If your
most
piece
cash-
of the pie is, if your piece of the pie is $5,000 a month,
That's good for you.
How many people out there would say, "Oh man, I'm getting $5,000 a month. I don't do anything with manage a webcam."
Okay.
A lot of people would take that.
Okay, so let's say I'm getting my 5,000. I'm just going to use myself as an example. Let's say I started doing this, and I got my girls. I'm getting my $5,000 a month. What am I paying the girls?
That's
Somebody
between
pick
you
a
and the
number.
girl.
Just somebody pick a number. Just pick a number.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
all.
on. Player with the passport. Hold on. Let player with the passport insert this. Yeah, we still live, bro.
Yeah. So whoever said, that's whatever that cut is, that's going to be between you and the girls. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that conversation is.
I'm just asking for somebody to pick a number. I don't know
I
how
mean,
much.
let's put it this way: an average income in a lot of these countries is $500 a month. Even if you doubled up and tripled up and said, "I'll give you $1,500 a month,"
Okay, so
and
let's
then
meet
I'll
in the
give
middle.
you incentive and bonuses based on the amount that you make over and above this dollar amount.
Okay, well, let's meet in the middle. Let's say I'm paying my girls $1,000 a month.
And you're
All
pulling
right.
in 5, so you're booking 4, she's booking
Right.
1. Who
Right,
cares?
but what I'm saying is, who stops? Like, let's say she decides to go, this is my best earning model or whatever. Who, how do I stop other companies from poaching her?
You can't.
You see what I'm saying?
But here's
Exactly.
the thing. Here's the thing. Listen,
But that's my
let me
point
say this
about
though.
competing.
Let me say this real quick though. Girls get older. They're always going to age out. You're always going to get another younger girl. You always have replacement in that market, especially overseas and those type of markets. There's always a next beautiful young girl coming up out the market.
No, you're right about that. But what I'm saying is I can't compete with the guy, whoever the guy is, with 300,000 girls. So basically, what my point is that this guy can, if I can only afford to pay a chick, 1,000, this dude probably paying her like $3 or $4 a month. Where do you think she gonna go?
Well,
she gonna go to that dude.
We gotta. When you're talking about that, man, you're talking about, and I just got to keep it funky. You know what I'm saying? I got to keep it funky with y'all, man. When you're talking about losing a female, right? This is when you got to get into your bag. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, how can we say it? You guys remember the movie Avatar, right?
Yep.
All right. Remember the Avatar, and there was that big dragon. It was like the king of the sky, and they were saying nobody can tame that one, right?
Yeah.
You guys all remember that. So, but then when the dude Sam, with his character, right, he met up with this dragon. You know what I mean? And he sized the dragon up. The dragon sized him up. But once he bonded with that dragon, it was his. Right. So when I'm talking about getting into your bag, I'm talking about, being able to build.
Slap around that pimp juice a little bit.
You got to be able to establish a strong bond. You know what I mean? You got to be able to establish.
You said you need a pair bond with your hoes. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Just
that's
just
what
to
he's
coin a phrase. I'm just saying.
That's what he's that's what he's describing, but
yeah, but to
you
keep it a
know.
buck, one of the females I know is 47 years old. Listen, one of the females I know is 47 years old.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And she and I
He's
guarantee
still looking good,
see,
pulling money.
bruh, if I the reason why I don't drop receipts, I got reasons why I don't drop receipts. You know, if I start dropping receipts, if I
wait a
start
minute,
dropping
I apologize for interrupting, sir. Are you you're the guy that owns these 300,000 girls, or you know?
No.
No.
Oh, I was
No.
about to say. Yeah, I was about to say.
No.
Nah, that ain't him. Go ahead, player. Go ahead, player.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
No, you're good, man. I was gonna say, you know, that's one of the reasons why, you know, I don't be dropping no receipts. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna mess up my situation to entertain the mob, so to speak.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just so some people can say, oh, she look good or she don't look good. But I'm
Right.
telling you, as God is my witness, as sure as the sun gonna come up tomorrow, if I dropped this 47-year-old receipt, she hovering over these 22, 23-year-olds taking a number 2.
You know what? You know what picture just popped in my mind?
What?
Sunshine.
Yeah.
This is so good. It goes up in the air. It looks like sunshine.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But
So
to
player,
answer your question,
So I got a question for you guys in the panel, everybody that's here. Well, except for Ronnie, because he kind of we kind of discussed.
Let's get Mercy in here real quick. Mercy Justice.
Mercy Justice. Go ahead. You got something you want to chime on?
Yeah, I wanted to say something real quick, man. One thing you gotta understand to answer the brother's question, man. These women need jobs, man. It ain't like America, man. They need bread, dog. I mean, anything will work for them, man. I hate to say it that way. Anything will work for these bras. They not like these bras, right? You can't think like the American. You can this country, like they said, 200, 300. They been nice 500. 500 is some good money in their country. So I'm just like, yo, I mean, all they gotta do is be in front of a camera, get 500 US. No, come on, man, no. And you talking about how?
and most of these cats, man, they're not going to be able to. Most of these cats, well, not most cats. Let me say the average traveler, right? Because I don't want to offend people, you know, because motherfuckers they get offended and shit.
Yeah.
Right. The average traveler is never gonna establish those contacts to even get involved in that. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Just to keep it a buck, because most of them ain't moving around in these cities. You know, so you're gonna eliminate half right out the gate, right? Then the other half may not be business savvy.
Yeah.
Right. So boom, you're gonna eliminate some more, and then you're gonna have cats. They just ain't got that female interaction and communication to give them enough confidence to even go down that path. Right. So the selected few that could get involved in that, you probably gonna come in, you know, as you're gonna come in as the capital, you know, free game. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna come in as the capital, right? So like a female, she'll have a vision, right? Like, you know, this is what I want to do, boom, 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 you know, because you're communicating with her. You know what I'm saying? You're communicating with her, and through this communication, you've established, oh, this is a female that's about her business. You know what I'm saying? And you know, she's got this vision, she's got a plan, she just missing the capital, right? So most of the time, the cat, the foreigner, when he come in, he gonna be that initial capital, right? Then after that, he gonna start getting broke off. You know what I mean? But that relationship, establishing that relationship with her, that's gonna be the key. And when you go through all those steps of most dudes not moving around, boom, and then most dudes not being able to make these connections and make these contacts, and then most dudes just not being savvy with women, it's going to always be wide open, and you ain't going to be competing. He could have 1 million females. You still ain't going to be competing with him. You know what I'm saying? Because the internet is the internet. And if your females have been trained up correctly, you know what I'm saying? As far as that hustle, because they need somebody to teach them how to go about running that play. Right. And so
does anybody here remember an old football league called the USFL?
Of course.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s, matter of fact, former President Trump had a team, the New Jersey Generals. You know what I'm saying? It was basically you had a smaller football league, right? Trying to compete with the NFL.
Well, that's
And
because of the player strike too that came up around that time.
Yeah, you had the player strike, and you had where in order to get quality players, the USFL started, they were paying a lot more money. They had the likes of like Warren Moon, Steve Young went over there. A lot of people went over there. You know what I'm saying? Because they were actually paying better than the NFL for a minute. Even though they were only around for 2 years. But the thing is that's my point is that even though football is a multi-billion-dollar industry, like I said, you can't compete with the big fish. You know what I'm saying? The big fish,
But
he has plenty of capital.
Here's the biggest thing with that, Darnell, and I would say this: the grass is always greener on the other side. So you would assume. Now, do you think that this chick is feeling like she's going to get treated any better competing against 300,000 girls versus the 5 or 6 that she's the head chick in? Which one do you think she's going to get the better treatment in?
Well, she's probably going to make more money with the guy that has 300,000 girls versus
No, she's not.
What did we
I
say?
said better treatment. I said better treatment. Sometimes it's not about money; it's about how you're being treated.
She's gonna make less with the 300,000 because, of course, the more money you
She's
bring
just a
in,
number.
the less you're probably gonna pay the girls.
Just because he has 300,000 don't mean that she gonna be making money. He may have 300,000, but maybe
not all of them making the
maybe 5,000 is actually making bread. The rest of them is just getting crumbs.
No. He's got 300,000 women, cam women.
Yeah, that's what Player with a Passport saying.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that okay, me being small. Remember, I'm an average small guy. Because remember what the original question was. The original question someone had asked earlier was, "Is it too late?" And what I'm saying is, it probably is. When somebody else has a dominant hold on the market. Because like you gotta remember, especially me as small guy. I go down there, get started. I might be able to start out with 5 girls if I'm lucky, right? Assuming I find me a diamond in the rough and I got my my first round, I found my first round draft pick, somebody else can offer her a better deal than I can, because you got to remember I don't have that kind of bank. If she's a high caliber,
what does she know?
high earner.
What does she know what she doing though, homie? What does she know how to run the hustle?
Yeah.
Even if the 300,000, the dude that got 300,000 ain't gonna be no competition because she know how to run the hustle, right? That's what we saying is like, I understand where you coming from. Like, yo, he got all these females, but just because he got, and that's just in one city. That's in Cali. Cali's only got Cali don't even got 2 million people. Think about you didn't lock down. You didn't started shopping Bogota. Bogota got like 8 million. Right, so it ain't about how many females he got. It's about the quality and females that know how to run the hustle. Think about how many
not just that though.
Up.
You also got to take into consideration that those girls are being taken care of throughout the year.
Yeah.
If a guy from overseas is just coming over there, it's just for a one-time deal. Oh, it's jackpot. But what happens when that money runs out? You're gonna need some money to take care of you through the rest of the year unless you're just continuously getting gringo after gringo after gringo, because they gotta make their money.
They not meeting these gringos like that, brother.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know that. They're not. Yeah. That's why I'm saying
they're too busy making money to be going out there doing that.
Right. That's why I'm saying they're gonna be staying with the 300,000 model guy that's taking care of all of them.
Yeah, that's my point. I know some real pimps, man, and I can tell you for a fact, the pimps get paid, bro. So I don't have an interest fee. You know
pimps in Colombia?
I'm just saying, you don't come and eat for free and live for free, and then you want me to pay you on top of that? That's not how you run a business. She gonna make money, so she got the and if she getting free room and board, she gotta pay for that, bro.
Of course.
I mean, you think these pimps just let them live and then pay them on top of that, Donnell? No, bro. Now you run a business.
Yeah.
No.
They gotta pay for that dorm. It's kind of like you got a barber, and then you got a person that wants to rent a booth out. They gotta pay for that. That's the same thing with those chicks.
Yep. It's the same here. It's the same here in Vegas. If you look at the girls at the brothel, especially, let's take the one that was on HBO show. the Bunny Ranch.
Yeah.
Those girls lived
Yeah.
up there. They lived up there. They had their own rooms, but they had to pay for their room.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, we gotta. You know, I'm focused on the quality of the hustler. You know what I'm saying? Because like even cats, you know, everybody knew somebody that was in the street. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knew cats that was in the street, and you had cats that was they knew how to hustle, right? And they knew how to
Yeah.
go get it because they had that dog in them. You
Yeah.
understand? So
Hey,
when you
player,
got
real
people,
quick, real quick. The girls that you know of in that industry, are they westernized like this comment? Do they appear more westernized even though they're in that culture in that country?
Oh, Ronin, please. Please,
I'm just
Ronin,
saying,
man.
just spill the
I know
rumors.
you. I think you know me. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this the westernized thing is a myth, man.
Okay.
Hey, fellas, I got to drop off for a little bit.
So that westernized shit don't
Be
even
back.
exist out there.
Oh, I don't believe that. I do
Like,
not believe that.
what is westernized? You know what I'm saying? Because to
American
me, that ain't
mentality. Yeah, the
American mentality, like American mentality. You don't think that exists out there?
I believe it exists 100%.
I don't know like the American mentality. Like see, I can't. That's a rabbit hole I can't go down because I don't look through. I'm not looking through it through that lens. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, she's westernized. What the fuck, westernized? Check this out real quick, right?
Oh, so you just used to doing the pimping whole thing over here and over there. It ain't nothing to you.
No, it ain't about that, man. It's about this,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
If you an American man, this is the lens I'm seeing it through, right? If you because most guys traveling, majority, they complain about American women. Can we agree on that? That American women they're so difficult, they're so this, they're so that, right? And you've been dealing with those kind of women your whole life, living in America, right? And then dudes complain about the dating markets in America, how they're so difficult and they're so this and they're so that, right? Homie, when you get to another country, you should be dominating because you've been dealing with the most difficult women, quote unquote, and the most difficult dating market, quote unquote, right? So that's like you playing NBA. I don't even, was it 4K? I don't even know what it is no more, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't play video games. Let's say you playing the latest, you know, NBA on whatever they playing it on now. You know what I'm saying? And you
2K23. Go ahead.
2K23, right? You playing on expert level for the last 30 years. Man, when you go to this other country, man, that should be intermediate shit. That should be beginner shit. You should be flying through that shit.
I mean,
you know, so I don't believe the whole.
What's that? It's easy overseas, bro. It's easy.
Yeah, can I?
Well, I ain't talking about no pimping. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about if you dealing with the most difficult women in the United States in the most difficult market, when you get out the country, there should be no Americanized or these women are acting.
He said you're on expert mode at this point.
Was that?
Okay, so let me.
Yeah,
so let me
you
ask
on
you.
expert pro mode at this point. Once you go overseas, if you can do it here, you should be able to do it everywhere. Like in New York, if you can conquer New York,
no problem.
But I think what it is, I think what it is, man. To be fair, I think most of the guys are saying that maybe the American influence from us that be going in certain areas. I don't know. May influence some of these women to be, you know, like for instance, guys is splurging on females with $1,000 dates and shit, like something outrageously ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
When you know you don't need to be spending that type of money, do you think that kind of over fluctuates the market and it kind of makes things a lot harder for the guy who's actually not trying to spend as much money out there like that? Like, you know, that
step
doesn't need to
up.
be fit.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Andrew, if you can allow
Yeah,
me
step
to
up.
address.
Okay, but why would you want to cause inflation? Why would you want the market to rise up? We want that shit to be down.
I don't know anybody that I've ever met traveling, whether it was Mexico, Costa Rica, or Colombia, that was making decisions based on Andrew possibly coming over to that country. You understand?
Well,
Like I don't know anybody who's taking a female out on a date or whatever. Oh man, you know I don't want to spend no more than $40 because you know Andrew might be getting on a plane and he might be coming over here. I
Hey,
don't want to
but
mess it up for Andrew.
but look what's going on with allegedly, you know, the passport bros that they're saying. You know, they're going over there. That's what people are tagging them to, of these individuals acting up in Medellin and getting pepper
Well, they
sprayed.
is.
So don't you think that, I mean, you got the mayor, what was it? Was it a mayor? One of those guys that was out there handing out flyers saying, hey, you know, you can't be out in these streets if you're a passport bro.
Andrew, that's a whole nother invoice. Because
That's
if we
crazy.
go down that route, we can look at the YouTube channels and the content creators and ask, did they do anything to bring this heat on themselves?
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
a lot of them did.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
a lot
so
of them did, bro. I mean, they did contribute to some of it, bro.
right, and they don't give a damn about Ronin. They don't give a damn about Player with a Passport. They don't give a damn about Drew G. Hey,
Don't care
they
about me
going over
either.
there.
They don't give a shit about me.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So nobody's traveling with nobody else in mind. And I don't think anybody should be traveling with the next man in mind. You know, but you should be going over there and doing you, whatever doing you is. Right?
I don't think necessarily people got the next man in mind, player. I think what it is that some travelers and old school travelers, which I can understand where they're coming from, they want things to be remaining the same on a neutral level, especially when it comes down to spending. And they're afraid that some guys may get out of control and overpricing, overpaying for hoes, and it's messing up their flow.
Andrew, you an American.
But they're over there.
But Andrew, we in America. We using dollars. We paying $12, $15
Right,
for a Big
I
Mac
get
meal.
that, but player, why would you overly spend more money that you don't need to?
Hey Andrew, if I can get in here and converse with the brother real quick. Good evening, everybody. I don't think it's that trivial with like the prices and things of that nature. I, as a person who've met one of these girls, she didn't tell me she did webcam until like much later after, because obviously that culture, I guess in Colombia, just like we talk about, you know, how the girls in so whatnot, you know, people don't want to be filmed and put on camera like that. You know, as open as their culture seem to be and somewhat promiscuous as some of these women may seem to be, like some things are not done out in the open like they're done in the US like that, right? Nobody's gonna proudly advertise, I'm a cam girl, you know, like they don't do that like that, right? So it took a while before she told me that. You know, I had this little back and forth with her, a little disagreement, and then she was telling me that. But before that, she was telling me her dad is the one that got her such and such, yada yada. And I started thinking, I'm trying to put one and two together, trying to make it make sense. You know, she's ordering clothes and she's sending me videos of these clothes she's buying on, and I'm like, the average woman in Colombia is not doing stuff like that, right? I started putting these things together. But here's the thing, though. My comment with westernized, and I understand where the brother's coming from, because there's a lot of red pill rhetoric, a lot of incels. We do have a passport bro who's literally an incel, leader of the incel in the space. I know these words may seem to be like, you know, these generic, you know, incel words, but I didn't mean westernized in the way that you may think. This one sister that I was talking to, she's Afro Colombiana. When it comes to things like the quote unquote traditional thing that, as you said, my brother, that these men travel for, they'll tell you, oh, you know, the women here, they're not fit, submissive, they're not feminine, yada, yada. These things that we quote unquote travel for, right? That girl was completely, she's just a Colombian girl living in Colombia. But she's literally a Cardi B type, a sexy, like with the weave and everything. She's fully westernized. When I say western, like when it comes to like stuff like family, she doesn't want to have kids. She doesn't want to do none of that stuff.
Yeah, you gotta stay away from that, man.
That's not that's what I'm talking. Let's not make it like a unique situation. I'm talking about a person from that industry the people that, and this is why I started bringing the whole dynamic of leverage in the space. But none of these brothers want to have this conversation. They all say, oh, look, we got our blue American passport, and these women, they're gonna bow down. The economic factor is a major point in that whole leverage thing. And brothers don't want to have this conversation. Brothers act like, oh, I have one brother, he told me, oh, my wife makes such and such money, she still act the same way. These women will never change if they have access to resources and income like that. I think you guys are selling a dream.
Well, can I say something, man? I'll say it this way. I mean, there's a lot of women overseas, man, and and a lot of brothers, when they go over there, we stay in the touristy areas. Let's just call it what it is. We stay in the commercial areas, man, where they waiting on the gringos. So I mean, you gotta understand, you're not meeting everyday women. You just meeting the women that they pose for you, to make that money off of you. That's what I'm trying to say. So you can't use that woman. I mean, that's like going to New York City and say all the women in America like New York City.
I agree with you, my brother, but I was just talking about a webcam girl. Obviously, all Colombian women are not webcam girl. I was referring to webcam girls. These women are, that one woman that I had dealing with, she's completely westernized. She's with the entire well, again, though she's an Afro-Colombiana, the whole hip hop songs, the nails, the weave, ordering stuff online. She has access to money. She's like, hell no, I don't want to have children and things of that nature. And she was telling me some of the stuff that these men get her to be doing is completely disgusting. That's the part I'm not referring to, and I know what you're talking about. I literally have my child overseas. I know exactly what you're talking about. A lot of these guys, whether they go to Cartagena or obviously Sasu or whatever, they only go to that one little 1 mile radius. They don't really make it outside where real people. I understand that part, but I'm talking about these webcam girls and girls, people that have access to money.
The 47-year-old that I know is a dentist, and she webcams like 3 days a week. Also, she got a full-blown dental degree. She got her own practice, and she webcams about 3 days a week. Right. So the female that you're describing is a hood rat. You know what I'm saying? And hood rats are in any country that you go to in the world.
That's true.
I mean, just because she a hood rat don't mean that she westernized. She a hood rat. This is where hood because she listened to Cardi B and she got weave. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm coming from. I hear what you're saying.
I think he's speaking, but fair enough, player. I think he's speaking on the degeneracy that goes on in Western culture is also overseas too in certain areas.
Yeah, yeah. I can see where he's coming from, right? But to say like that's Western behavior, I mean, she's a hood rat.
I think it's just a word. It's more semantics, right? It's a word that they use, and I hate to use westernized because it's almost that. It's like the perfect incel red pill word, westernized. I'm saying, yeah. I think you understand what I mean, right?
I get what you're saying, but most of the stuff that people are influenced by come from West. Just
exactly.
Like a lot of the artists,
Western culture.
They listen to Western culture, so I don't think it has anything to do with red pill. It has to do with the fact that they're heavily influenced by Western culture.
And then feminism. Feminism is a Western product. Let's face it, it's a Western product.
Right, and guess what? There's feminist movements in Brazil.
Yeah, you're not going to get away from it, man. Like I said, if you've been dealing with American women and you've been dealing with the American market your whole life, the American dating market, quote unquote, and the most difficult women, quote unquote, homie, you should, when you go to whatever country you go to, are you going to have your little, little hurdles that you got to overcome? Yeah, but in the long run, you should get to a point where you dominate.
Oh yeah,
right. Because now you in easy mode.
Yeah,
but
you have to be honest. When you say dominate, like, I mean, a lot of these brothers, that let's be honest, man, these brothers barely know how to say, hey, cuánto like any donde está el baño, está lejos. People don't know words, and I've seen people, man. I remember when I first started like kind of like watching. I'm watching these travelers, whatnot, and I was watching one brother. I'm not gonna drop his name, right? And this is like his like 4, 5, 6, 7 trip. He's in Cartagena, and he's asking basic shit, right? The vendors were selling stuff. He's asking basic shit. He couldn't say it. I was like, wait, I was shocked, right? And that's like around 2018. I was like shocked. I'm like, wait, niggas with channels and this shit, these travelers, niggas don't even know basic words. Like, so when you say dominating, like, let's be honest, right? Dominating, yes, you can. A lot of us, we go overseas. You can feel like you're dominating, but I think earlier you make a point, though, right? People don't really get out to meet like the real people and things of that nature. Yeah, you might dominate if you go in Sosua and in some places within a certain touristy area. But when we talk about like you talk about dominating, like having authentic one-on-one, you know how to speak a couple of words. A lot of people are not doing that though, bro.
If you can't speak the language, you're not dominating shit. Okay, I'm sorry.
I disagree. I disagree with that.
Hell no, you're paying for it. How are you dominating? You're paying for it. Anybody can be a trick. Anybody can be a trick. That's nothing.
But isn't that what we're talking about today? We talking about tricking on camera. But anyway, like I said, like a feminist, the black woman feminist is different from the white woman feminist. You gotta understand it's different. There's different levels to this. The white woman feminist is smarter than our sisters because they're married.
I'm not touching that. I ain't touching that comment.
I'm trying to make some points.
Go ahead.
Let's go down this road. The white feminist is smarter because she knows how to hang on to her husband. They get married at higher rates. The black feminist is like the foot soldier for feminism. And then when you go overseas, feminism is more like an ideology, like a CD. It's more like a tape. It's not a real. They're not really living it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not a movement like
no,
in
no, in Brazil, it's a whole movement. It's been a movement for at least 10 years.
It's not. I don't think. See, okay, so the brother may. I don't know what's your traveling experience or whatnot, but you guys can hear my accent, right? So, like I did it. I wasn't born and raised and spent my entire life in the United States, and you guys sometimes heavily misunderstand. You guys miss how much that you spending your entire life in one country, how that will really change. But listen though.
Hold on. Before I let you go on real quick, I'll let you go on. But just for the record, I've lived overseas for several years.
Yeah. I know you're a vet.
Mostly in the Middle East, but still.
Yeah. But Darnell, the feminism overseas, it's not like a whole. It's not codified. That's the perfect word. It's not codified as much as it is codified here in the United States. It's not the same thing at all.
No, but it is getting bigger. Like Brazil, for example.
The slowly but surely. Movement, you're right.
They were doing protests out there going back 10 years when I was visiting Brazil. You know, Colombia. I've heard,
right now, bro. These women ain't got no money to do no movement. They're not making paper like that like they do in America. See, money makes moves. You can't make moves without money, bro. They're not making the type of capital to make that type of political change. They don't have the political power in Brazil like they do in America.
Yes, it's not codified.
I disagree, but you know,
take me to a feminist movement in Colombia. I'll snatch the chick holding the poster, run the play, and have her on her knees in a couple of weeks.
I would pay you money to see that, sir.
Damn! I hear a challenge. Hold up. What was that? So run that back.
I will pay money to see that.
See what? And then run the play. What's the play, player? What was the play that you called out? Hold up. Let him talk. I want to hear what he's committing to. Hold up before you pay for it. Let me hear the run.
Man, wow. I'm popping off saying this is basically what I'm saying, man. Like that shit don't mean nothing. At the end of the day, it don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you take me to the feminist protest and the chick holding a poster, homie, I'm a do what I do, and I think any man could be able to do what he do.
I will
she
pay.
can have
I'll pay you money to see that.
She can have the ideology and all that shit, brother. When a female, when a woman gets around a man, and you a gentleman, and you know how to converse, she can be holding posters. She could be, I'm feminist and all this shit, bro. When she get around a man, bro, she gonna be a woman.
You ain't lying, bro. You are not lying, bro. Real. They can have the CD. They can have the tape, as long as they're on their knees.
Hey, they can, and I'm not trying to say that in a disrespectful way. I'm just saying that I'm just popping off right now. You know what I'm saying? But the point is that, we as travelers, we got to get out of this. This is just my personal opinion. We got to get out of this mindset of, these women are, it's hard because they're this, and it's because of this reason. Listen, man, when you got that dog in you, you figure it out.
Or are you talking about American women or those women overseas?
I'm talking about women in general. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, women in general is just difficult. Women in general is just difficult.
It's only difficult in your mind. You know what I'm saying? Because this whole shit.
I don't know about that, player.
Yeah, you going are you talking about American women too?
I'm not going too
that's
far.
what he said. He said women in general, American women, foreign women.
Hold up. Players getting metaphysical. Players over there getting metaphysical with it. Okay.
This is what I'm saying, man. Hey, as a man thinking, man, like that shit is for real, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, in your mind, you think that she's unobtainable because of that reason or that reason. But at the end of the day, she's a human being, bro. Like this ain't these ain't she ain't Superwoman. She ain't like picking up cars and shit. This is a woman. And a woman that came from
that's
your
a
end.
different conversation.
I don't care how they come,
pertains
all shapes
to
and sizes. They all have the same erogenous zones. If you know how to push the right buttons in the right sequence, guess what happens?
But Ronin, some brothers don't have problem getting women here in the States because that's why I asked them to clarify. But it's the quality and the type of women. I'm good on that. You guys can have. I have no problem. And I've gotten to the point. You know how people talk about the monk mode. Trust me, when I'm here, as I'm here in the United States, it gets very hard. And I go places. I do things. I lick up with people. I live with people. And I'm like, man, this shit.
So the quality control problem is a me problem. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a.
It can be.
It
can be. But let's be honest. Come on, bro.
It ain't a whole. It ain't a whole, bro. It ain't a whole problem. It's a me problem. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you. You got cats that's out here they trying to chase a dream that they shouldn't be chasing, homie. You got a lot of cats they trying to live out a fantasy that they shouldn't be trying to live out. Right?
Well, are you talking about the type of the quality? Like, she's a 10. He's trying to date a dime. Is that what you're talking about?
No. I'm talking about you got dudes that's just built for it. You got men who are just for whatever reason.
You got to go into detail.
This is why I encourage brothers to get their passport because I don't like how some of y'all within the traveler community y'all always find this way, even though I sometimes inadvertently do it myself, but y'all always find this way. See, that's because you're not working on your shit in the States, yada yada, bro.
No, that's not what I'm saying, man. Let me finish. This is what I'm saying is that you got a lot of cats, and it's not everybody in the travel space. But it's enough in the travel space for a regular cat to notice that they trying to live their Hugh Hefner dream, right? But they not built. But they not built like that. You understand? They should just go. They should just get one woman, settle on down, and be cool, right? But because they trying to chase this Hugh Hefner dream, they going against their natural state, right? So they're gonna have issues with women anywhere they go because they're going against their natural state. That ain't who they is.
Now that I do agree with you is that there are some dudes that think, average. I mean, I'm talking average men. You know what I'm saying? That work a 9 to 5. Maybe they got $100,000 in the bank if they're lucky, and they're trying to be like Hugh Hefner. I do agree. There are those dudes that do exist.
Yeah, but it ain't about money though. It's about chasing this dream of trying to be this miggity Mac daddy. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. You got some females that just ain't shit, but that's a quality control problem, and the quality control problem is a me problem.
I wouldn't describe it as women not being shit. I would just say more like I just choose to say it like this: is that in general, I think we can all agree women are hypergamous, right? All of them want to date up, right? They want a guy that makes at least 25% more than they do, and if there's a dude that can offer a better deal, they're gonna go for that guy that can offer a better deal.
So you telling me that you could be dating a female? This is what I'm picking up from you. You can be dating a female, right? And let's say I don't know your finances, and it ain't none of my business. I'm just gonna put a number. Let's say you're making $300,000 a year, right? Excuse me.
That would put me in like the top 5%. But yeah.
Okay, you making $300,000 a year. You dealing with a female. A dude comes around that's making $450,000 a year. You're telling me that the woman that you dealing with would go to that dude with the 450?
Depends.
Because he makes more?
Not necessarily. It depends on. You also have to factor in what's his total net worth. There's a difference between income.
What
and
about
then
your
total
appeal
net
to
worth.
her? Hold up, you missing the whole point.
Right.
What about
Right.
your own appeal to her and how strong you got a hold on her mind, her body, and her spirit?
But see, that's the
that
thing.
money shouldn't matter. That you taking it as a face value that the money matters more than all the other factors. That means you don't have a hold on your woman.
Of course not.
Because if that's the case, the bum on
here
the
in the
corner wouldn't be
States-
out there with another bum ass bitch. You know what I mean? And she pushing a shopping cart. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't got nothing.
Here's the thing: is that okay? Like, if we agree that women are hypergamous, right? That it's one of those things that they're always going to go for the guy that can offer the best deal. I mean, no matter what.
That's not true. That's only when they're looking. That's not true. That's only when they're looking. If they're not looking, they're not trying to do that.
Then if that was
they're
the case,
satisfied
sir,
with what they have.
But if that was the case, sir, then I don't think the passport bros would exist.
Oh, it absolutely would, because we're not talking about just hypergamy in America. We're talking about a mentality, a misprogramming of multiple years.
And it's just
so that has nothing to do with hypergamy, because they done broke the mold on hypergamy. It's nothing to do with that anymore.
I think you guys are gaslighting Darnell, but go ahead though.
No, I mean,
and Ronin, trust me, you're correct. I think some of you guys have some points, but the way you guys try to dismiss hypergamy, that's crazy.
I want to hear I want to hear the brother out. Let the brother make his point. I can respect difference of opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all this is just a conversation. So, this is civil, But I'm just saying from a standpoint of, okay, I'm not $300,000 Darnell, okay? My net worth is about 300,000, all right? But I'm not bringing in 300 grand a year. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I meant by net worth is like when you made the example of the guy that brings in 450, okay, he makes 150K more. That's not really that much better,
Do you
but
think
it
you
depends.
Could lose your,
What am I doing with my money?
Woman to a dude that makes $1 million a year. His net worth is $1 million a year. Could you lose her?
Oh, absolutely.
Wow.
Wow, for real?
Wow.
Yeah.
That means you're intimidated every time you walk out the door.
It's not that I'm intimidated. It's just I like to live in reality where this other guy can, what does a woman want? She wants to be taken care of, right? A guy that has whose net worth is over $1 million is a lot better. It's almost four times my net worth of 300,000.
But you're looking at it as a low opinion of the woman that you pick. That the minute they walk out the door, they're shopping.
So guys,
that's women in general. I mean, you look at the women that have an Instagram.
Women in general.
Okay,
yeah, but Darnell,
a lot of women in this room would disagree with you. They're the ones that are here.
Ronin, I think you guys have a valid point with that, but at the same time, the way you guys are dismissing his approach to hypergamy, it's kind of crazy to me, man. Because the other day I was listening to CGA, Coach Greg Adams, and he was saying, I guess was it the All-Star? I think it's it wasn't the All-Star. What's the NFL thing? All Pro, the Pro Bowl, Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he went to some sort of party and whatever. And the point that he was trying to make is like, when you're him, you're him.
Yeah.
He was like, yo, when he entered this room, it's like all the bad, for like a better language, I say bad bitches. All these bad women, bad bitches, like these guys that are like the NFL guys, it's like you don't even exist anymore. It's like you disappear.
Yeah.
And I can understand what he's saying, but you
He's
guys are
got
sitting here.
money, status,
Money, it's a different
Clout.
stratosphere, man.
That
So
shit don't matter, man. That shit
matter-
don't matter, man. This status, money, and all that shit. Listen, I used
So
to
you
have
mean-
when I was 16, I had a Buick Regal. I had it
Uh-huh.
sitting on 20 inch. I had it sitting on 20-inch Dayton's. I went over a speed bump and knocked my damn exhaust off. I pulled the motherfucker off. Right? I'm rolling down the street to the mechanic shop.
Yeah.
And I got smoke coming out the back. My shit is clank, 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 clank. I pull up on a chicken bagger.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? This status stuff and all that it don't
So-
it
so you mean-
helps. But if you
so you-
if you
All right,
the
well,
man
guys,
that you say you are,
hold on, guys, hold on. I gotta intervene real quick, man, because I want to get your honest opinions on this, okay? Because there's a little bit of scuffle, some YouTube, a little bit of beef. I'm trying to cool down the fires too, but it happened earlier today. Now, y'all know Maya, right? That was on my show, the last show that we did on the podcast.
I know a little bit about her. Yeah.
Okay, well, she's highly upset because of the fact that I used her thumbnail that she previously used as an avatar in the show that we did, right? So all I did was, I edited and I snip out whatever conversation was and I put it all together. I edit and chop it up or whatever. So she got highly upset, blowing up my phone all day yesterday, telling me, take that shit down and da 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 da. You're using defamation of character. You're using my picture without my permission. I'm like, I didn't get these messages until later on because I'm working and shit, right? So at nighttime, I'm getting a whole lot of flood of messages, right?
Yeah.
And then on top of it, she calls me. First of all, my number should have never been thrown out to her, but that's another story. I ain't even gonna get into that. But here's the thing. If you have an issue with me, right, you address me correctly. You don't bully your way through shit. Especially if it's something that you willingly came on the show and you used your avatar for the show and you talked about your dating experience. She said she spent $600. I don't know if y'all remember, on a date, and she had this guy balling. Yeah. So, I mean, she didn't like the reaction.
Is she a passport? I'm sorry, Rob, just for a clarification. Is she a passport sis that was dating a foreign guy? Can you kind of help us?
No.
We're not going to go into that detail. Leave that alone.
No.
Don't touch it. Leave that alone.
You say she spent $600 on a date.
She's been coming into our space for over a year.
Yeah.
But not that much melodrama. She's had melodrama in the last 3 months between two brothers that travel. And
Right.
One is Fearless and the other is Andrew.
Now it's me. I have no personal issues with her. I really don't. The first time she was on the show, I think she was with Black Man Travels, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
But she was cool. I didn't have any issues with her whatsoever. And even when we did one previous show together, I thought she was cool. The vibes are there, everything was cool. And then until I used the thumbnail, and I'm getting all these messages. So in my reaction, I'm just like, yo, first of all, it's a thumbnail.
Did you exaggerate? Did you exaggerate her image or anything? Or
nope.
No.
He used the same image that you got up right now. He just brought it up closer.
That's it.
And then put it up against somebody else that she was talking to, and that was it.
And all I did is name
it. Surprise, bro. Why we acting surprised?
And all I did,
we not.
All I did was put a title, and I said, "Is Maya's date a simp, or is brothers with passports jealous?" That's it. And that was the name of the title. And everything else she put out there. That was her own being. You know, she got a little saucy, and you know, she said what she had to say. I guess she didn't like certain things that she said, and she didn't like it whatsoever. It made her look bad. But I don't know how an avatar would make you look bad when you willingly put that out there. Like you put your name out there too.
Yeah, I mean, it would be no different with my avatar or that photo of me right now. You were to, it's like I can't complain if if
you put it out there for public consumption. It wasn't something he went and dug up.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. So I wasn't violating any rights. It's not like I went through her private stuff and I put it up there and it wasn't out there to show on the YouTube, because I only stick to YouTube shit. I don't get personal. I don't get deep into that dumb shit. I stick everything to YouTube. So this woman bombards me with a whole bunch of messages. I got you. I got your home address. I got this. I'm like, oh, so you taking it to those waters.
If she's threatening to dox you, that's illegal.
Exactly.
Well, we already know.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Hey, Darnell, I guess you never had an accident with a black sister before. I guess all your experience has been perfect.
Nah, trust me. I've been through my my fair share. During my, you know what I'm saying? You got to remember, I'm a black man. I started out dating sisters, so, you know what I'm saying?
So you can understand, brother, trust me, I know stuff can go left with sisters so
real quick.
With the quickness.
Real quick, bro.
Real quick.
Quickness. I'm telling brothers to get their passports. Because I'm telling you, it's not just about the feminist movement. These sisters will have you in the corner somewhere, bro.
He said balled up in a
critical side of it, bro.
They will destroy your life, man. Listen, I never said anything. This is what I said to baby girl. I said, listen, I don't dox people.
Yeah.
You ain't got to worry about me doxing people. You got to worry about the people who follow me. That's go dox you. Yeah. So I've had people that did this for me before, especially the ones who really got some issues with sisters. I'm not to that level, but I understand where they're coming from. But I say this, man. I said this to her for her own safety. I know she's got a daughter, and I know I'm not even going to get into details where she's at. I'm not even going to get into that. But what I'm telling her this, I told her this. I said, listen, you going too far with this shit. Don't do this.
Yeah.
And we was on the phone. Ronnie was on the phone with me earlier today, and we spoke. Right, even though it was kind of a yelling over each other contest, but she's overly emotional. I'm telling her this, that it's not me you got to worry about.
Yeah.
It's them other people you got to worry about.
Bro, now, if I were you, like you said, sisters will start some bullshit for anything.
But she's coming at me like but she's coming at me like I'm the enemy.
Mr.
And
G,
I'm
was
trying to
in the conversation. I've already said everything you're about to say, believe me.
Yeah, it's just true. But sometimes people have issues with themselves or other people, and they're trying to, put the wrath on you because they can't go deal with whatever issue. You just kill it, bro.
Don't do it. What you about to pull up, man? Don't do it.
I'm tired of making excuses for these sisters, man. Let's stop making excuses for them.
Don't do it. Pull back.
Pull back. Okay. I mean, I did it earlier, but
if you're gonna play the soundbite, you can play that. Play the soundbite that you had.
Yeah. What you thought I was gonna play?
I thought you were about to do something else.
Yeah, go ahead, play this.
No. I don't got the soundbite, but no. I'll just leave it alone. I said what I said earlier.
No, I thought you were gonna play the phone conversation. You played earlier today.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna play like one clip of it, but
play that clip. You can play that.
Okay. Well, what's the name? Fairly said, do it. Okay, all right. Well, you know what?
Play that.
Listen. I took down the thumbnail. And the reason why I did that wasn't because of the fact that she has authority over me. Because my whole thing was this: it's all about respect, brother. You don't fucking blow up my phone at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning and demand shit. Like, I don't know if she's easy. She probably easy to do that with somebody else or an ex-boyfriend or whatever, but I'm not your ex-man. I'm not your boyfriend. Yeah. I'm not your nigga. You don't fucking do shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm a grown-ass adult. You don't do shit like that. You don't be blowing up somebody's phone, and then on top of it, you talking about you want to put my address out there. Do you know the state that I live in, miss? I have a right to bear arms. Now, you doing shit like that, you're inviting danger to my home, to my place of being. Now, if somebody gets seriously hurt, it's on you.
Well, you got to understand, sometimes black women don't see, not just black women, but women
They don't
in
see
general.
the nose on their face.
Yeah. Like
You don't go to those extents though, brother. You got an issue
agree
with
with
somebody.
it.
You don't say, "Oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put your marriage
pull the
certificate."
trigger on listen, let's take a break. Pull the trigger on the recording. Play the disclaimer, and then bring us back. Then play the disclaimer, then bring us back.
Okay, let me play the disclaimer right now because motherfuckers be tripping.
Welcome to The Andrew Show, where engaging discussions unfold. Before we begin, please note the following disclaimer. The views and opinions expressed by participants, including hosts and guests, on The Andrew Show are solely their own and do not necessarily reflect the views of the podcast, its host, or its sponsors. By participating in our live panel discussions, all participants agree to grant The Andrew Show permission to use their likeness, comments, and any other contributions in connection with the podcast, including but not limited to distribution on various platforms and promotional materials. Thank you for tuning in and being part of our community at The Andrew Show.
Hey.
Okay, now where's the phone conversation?
Okay, now we're gonna get to it. Oh man. Now it's just little clips, little snippets, man. This is just gonna let you guys hear her behavior. Oh.
And by the way, this conversation and the screaming and yelling was after I mediated a decision and a discussion with the two of them, and they had already agreed upon a resolution. Then she started doing this shit. Go ahead.
Afterwards, just because she's trying to bully, and then she says she claims that she's not, but that's bullying. You're using bully tactics. Hold on, I'm trying to get this up. Give me a second.
OB32, you a damn op, bruh. Or sis, whichever one you are. You can stay in the room. That's okay. Keep on rooting for her.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if this is the
But
one.
Andrew, what I was going to say is that sometimes, you choose the path of peace, not because you're weak, but because peace is so much more worthy than.
Gee, I don't went through all that. I don't went through all that on both parties. I don't went through that. They chose to go the way they chose.
Listen, peace is so much beautiful, man, and I choose peace. But all I was saying to her was this, right? Basically, at the end of the conversation, all I was trying to let her know is I'm not a chump and I'm not scared of you. I'm scared for the people that's next to me. Okay, because I got a family. You know what I'm saying? So I'm putting their lives in jeopardy because of your stupid shit.
I don't know when we brothers gonna realize we at war, brothers. We're at war. I don't know why you act like you don't know this. The sisters are attacking us, bro, as a whole in mass. They trying to ruin our image, our reputation. There's so much evidence. I mean, come on, man. We can't act like they're not trying to ruin our reputation, man. We can't. Now, if you got a good woman, thank the Lord. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just letting you know, man. A lot of them are really coming for us, bro. I'm telling you.
Facts.
I mean, so you're gonna play the tape for so we all.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the right one, brother. Just give me a second here. My apologies.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Is that too much to ask for from you, black man?
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Well, here's one of them. I'll play. Oh man. All right. Hold on.
What's the show you had with her call? Just so I can go back and watch that.
Wasn't the one with Myron on the show? We did the review of Myron.
Well, yeah, but I did one. I did like a cutout because there was a lot of
the original show was Myron's show, but he did
right. The original show, but the title is called is Maya dating a simp or is brothers with passport hating with a question mark? So it's kind of like giving off an answer on, you know, is the guy a simp or the guys are just hating because she's dating with this guy? You know what I mean? So it gives people more of an option to make their choice. That's how I do it with the titles. But then I used her avatar and she got upset because, you know, even though the avatar was part of the show, she didn't want her picture being posted on the thumbnail. But it's already inside the actual
Show anyway.
podcast. Yeah, inside the show anyways. So I don't know. I don't get that. It's weird. But anyways, this is one of the conversations. I don't know if you guys can hear this or not, but can you hear that?
Barely.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Way that you're doing it because I told you to. That's what you think in your fucking sick, twisted YouTube mind. Get me the fuck off of that shit. I'm never coming back to that. That's not my life. That's not my direction. I live a happy, full, fulfilled life. I randomly join those panels. Randomly, probably because I'm getting off work and I had some drinks. I'm getting ready to scroll YouTube and boom, there y'all happen to be. It's not that serious. It's not that deep, honey. It is really not that deep and that serious, okay? It's really not. But I do want my photo removed as a thumbnail. Really, that's it. Is that too much to ask for from you, black man?
I mean, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I mean, let me get, let me get to the that wasn't too bad. So, you know, she was actually being nice right there. Let me see. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find which one it is. There's a lot of clips in here.
That's all right. Take your time. But the only thing I'm going to say while you're looking for it is just make sure you retain those records, man.
Retain what?
Retain those records. Retain those clips, records, any conversations you have with her.
Yeah, of course. I got that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to take it. I'm not really trying to take it into waters like that. But I mean, the woman's threatening my livelihood.
Well, I mean, not only that, but the last thing you want to do too is be, accused of threatening a woman. You know what I mean?
Darnell, I've never threatened that woman.
Oh, I'm not saying you have. I'm not saying you have.
She's the one that talked about putting out my address and all that type of shit out. I've never said about anything about putting her information out.
That's what I'm making sure you keep the records. That way, if she ever tries to spin it on you, like, oh yeah, he was threatening me and all this other stuff, and like, nah, this is the tape. This is what really happened.
Never did. And the only thing I said to her is that, you need to be careful what you're doing because it's not me. Well, I mean, if you're doing this, somebody might get to you, and it's not going to be me, and it's not going to be me putting the wolves on you. It's just people are just going to do it just to do it.
Yeah, you do have a lot of crazies out there.
I'm not a crazy person. She says I'm a troll in this, I'm that. I'm not, because until this day, I still said I'm not gonna talk about anything about your personal life or anything. I'm just talking about YouTube shit and what you got, the way you were yelling at me. I mean, shit. The fuck?
I mean,
that
why
shit
we
is
gotta
crazy.
go through all this, brothers? Why we gotta have recordings and all of that? You wonder why overseas is better? Because we gotta keep recordings. We gotta have
exactly.
Videos. We gotta do all this just to defend our names, man.
It's crazy.
Keep our names clean. I'm afraid
and I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you because they weaponized the police department against their own people.
I found the one. This is the one that she was going crazy at me with. Hold on. This shit is fucking hilarious. Hold on. I didn't know what to make of this, but y'all be the judge. Hold on.
Serious when someone, I guess y'all men just don't get it. Y'all just don't get it. It's not getting through your thick ass fucking potato head skull. Maybe if you cut that fluffy ass fucking hair off the top of your fucking head, maybe what I'm saying is gonna fucking seep through. When a woman says no or doesn't want something, that's what she means. It's not about being bullying you or telling you what to do. I don't want my motherfucking picture on your fucking show as a thumbnail. God damn it, motherfucker.
What y'all think?
Now we got 300,000 women that can't wait to get on our camera, and we got this other woman mad about a thumbnail. Which one would you take?
Yo, I can't make this shit up, bro.
Yeah. Seems a little off, doesn't it?
But but guess what, guys? I'm the crazy one. I got a whole list of messages she blew up my fucking phone with, bro.
Understand, I'm a witness to this. This is after I already negotiated that he was going to change the thumbnail. Just give him 24 to 48 hours because he was working. Just give him a little time and change the thumbnail. He agreed to it. She's doing all this after the fact.
Yeah.
She could have left it alone. Why are you still running it up after he already agreed to change it?
She hit me up with 15 voice, 15.
Well, you have
messages.
proof that she's illogical.
Keep it up, bitch. Crybaby ass.
That's illogical, Andrew. And I'm sure you already know. No matter what,
she said, I give her rapist vibes. You see what I'm saying? Like things like this is crazy.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, though. See, that's why you have to cut
overboard.
This is why you have to cut relationship with that. And not that you have relationship. Just check this out, Andrew. I have this personal rule for myself where I tell people, look, I don't want to be a problem for you. Even if I'm not a problem, I don't want to be a problem. And guess what?
This chick is literally saying a VPN address and finding my location and shit. What type of shit is this?
Oh, by the way, she has an FBI friend. Now she just admitted that she says she has some FBI guy go and look up his information. So I already told her, I said, Maya, if you divulge this information, this guy got you. You know you're getting him in trouble and he's going to lose his job too. That's illegal.
Yeah, they
For
can't.
you to use resources like that to investigate somebody on a private level and then turn that information over to somebody that's non-law enforcement. The fuck?
I mean, why
are you really saying that to me?
See, you're trying to push logic to an illogical person. That's the thing. See, she's making you a problem, Andrew. The thing I tell myself is, I don't want to be a problem for anybody. Since I am a problem, I'm
all
going
this
to
shit.
remove
Little
myself.
Pecker. She blew up my shit. Little Pecker dick, short little dick. I heard about you. Oh, I don't have to fuck for money. You gotta pay $100 cheap foreign pussy because you have money for American women. I don't make threats. I'm bullying you. I asked for you for these reasons. You're not the reason. Who fucking does this shit? I'm not bullying you. You need a naked over a new barber. What the fuck? Long ass forehead, little fluffy hair top. Aw, you're measuring yourself up to another man. Flat ass nose, you ugly as fuck. I got all of your attention still in control.
God damn. Really?
Sick, crazy. But you know what I said? You know what I said? This is women that don't got dick in their life. Now, if you would have fucked that nigga that gave you the $600, basically, you probably wouldn't be complaining right now.
But the point I'm trying to make is, we just watched a video with 300,000 Colombians.
Right.
Can't wait to get on camera. Can't wait to get on camera. Can't even wait competing, trying to get on my camera.
Right.
But this sister over here calling him all kind of names, trying to ruin this man's life and his economic value over a thumbnail.
Now,
you trying to make a comparison, and you saying the sister that's a feminist here is like the feminist in Colombia. It's not the same, bro.
No. Well, this is the first time I actually been in a heated rivalry with a feminist, a black woman feminist, because I know majority of the time they're behind the scenes and they just talk their shit, but I don't get involved. But I just didn't think she would be to that extreme. You know what I'm saying? I just thought, just from her being on the show, I'll get her ideas and I'll give my ideas out, and that's it. You know, when she came on the show, she was quite funny, but I just didn't think she would go to these extremes over a fucking thumbnail. I said, really?
But you not think? So you think your problem is you thinking like a man, like a rational, reasonable man that don't understand he's at war. I don't know why we don't see that, brothers. We're at war.
I think he I think he understands he's at war, but there's also a way of handling things, and I think so far,
Right.
you're
Try to do
handling
it as
things right.
diplomatically as possible. Now,
Right.
if it goes any further, then it's on her.
Well,
I never want.
The
Right.
way men fight wars is one way. The way we fight wars is one way. The way they fight wars, it's totally different.
Mm-hmm.
So what
well,
would
here's
you
the biggest
suggest?
thing is Andrew works for himself, so he ain't got to worry about somebody calling up his job and getting him fucking
No,
fired.
I got my own business, so I'm
You get
not
what I'm
worried
saying?
about shit.
So
I'm
some of the
more.
things
I'm
a
more
normal female will try to do to fuck up your shit, she can't do to him.
She can't do that to me. I got my own shit. My only problem is the only thing I'm concerned is the people around me.
Yeah.
Is the people next to me. Because now you got information to my family. What, you gonna get them involved too? So that's what we doing. That's what we do on YouTube.
It's more common than you think.
Over a thumbnail? Shit, that's crazy. Well, I learned. Go ahead, brother. My fault. I'm cutting you off.
Oh, I'm just gonna say, I can go down the list. P. Diddy got his own business. Bill Cosby got his own business. A lot of brothers got their own business, and these sisters find a way to take them down. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to scare you, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that's when they're actually doing some illegal shit. I mean, posting a thumbnail of an emoji that you use, just like the University of Georgia thumbnail that you got.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Or a picture. That's all he did. He blew it up and put it on the fucking thumbnail. She already produced it and used it in several podcasts over a year.
Exactly.
But she's mad because he posted it. That you can't even rationalize that out.
That shit makes no logical sense. And you have it already on the channel.
Well, let me ask you a question. Did it just start out like this, or did she request for you to? Hey, I don't appreciate you using my likeness or image. I would like for you to take it down. Did she come at you, peacefully trying to get you to take it down? And you.
Well, the thing about it is, brother, I was at work, so all these messages were flowing down, and I wasn't replying to them because I'm working.
Okay, that makes sense. So you just didn't have time to reply.
I didn't get time to reply. I'm outside doing things, and I told her that I'm not a regular YouTuber where I'm just like on this shit 24 hours. I have a business. I got things to run outside of YouTube. I got a family to take care of. I'm doing other things. So
okay,
you know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah,
my
it
whole
sounded like
thing
she got a
is-
little impatient.
right, but she hasn't
was
even
her
given it
speech?
20. She hasn't even given it 24 hours, brother.
Yeah, how was her speech? Did she seem
I
impaired?
played you the speeches and even the text message. Well, I'm not going to show the text messages. I ain't going to go through all that.
I did hear her say something about I've been drinking or something like that to that effect. Did her speech appear slurred?
No, that was during the podcast. She's
That was during the
referencing when she
podcast.
got off of work.
Okay.
But she works at a bar. She has a high tolerance for alcohol. So just because she said she had a couple drinks, she wasn't sloshed or anything. She was very coherent during the whole podcast. She wasn't slurring her words. And like she said, she had just got off of a 2-date type of day. Dude took her out twice. Took her out to a nice dinner, took her back home, then picked her up and took her to a movie. So she was floating on cloud 9. She was not drunk when she got on our podcast. But the things she said, the cumulative things that she said over the period of that podcast started sounding real rank as far as how she is as a personality, and she didn't like it. So then she uses the thumbnail as the first excuse. But if you go back and listen to that, what she was saying, she sounds like a hood rat.
I mean, she did.
The dude spent $600. She didn't even give him. I said, you don't even take him out for a nightcap, maybe a little snuggle, little kiss on the cheek or something. And she's like, no, $600. You don't think he'd even deserve, having to sit on the couch and have a nice little conversation? No. This is the mentality she had after that 6, like she was just entitled to it, and he didn't deserve a damn thing. He chose to spend his money on me, and that's true. He did.
Yeah.
But then again, once she played it back and listened to it, sounded. So she used the thumbnail as the first instance. But really, I think it's about she was being perceived, because in the comments she was getting tore the fuck up.
Right. She was getting tore up. And she didn't like that. She wasn't liking the reaction that she was getting from the crowd. And I even said, listen, I can't control And we even talked about this before she even got on the podcast, Ronnie. We can't control what the crowd or what people are going to think or what they're going to say. I mean, if you say something and they disagree with it, what you want us to do about it?
Yeah. You know, listening to what you're going through, I like to go to the book of Proverbs, and it states in the book of Proverbs that it's better to live on the roof of one's home than to dwell in it with a quarrelsome woman.
Hey, read your 2 super chats, man. You got
all right. Let me read these super chats real quick. At your wife's house all day for the 19.
I love that name, man. I love that name.
99 cents donation. Shout out to you, brother or sister. I believe you're a brother. No better time to be a passport bro. These hyenas and aka Keishas will weaponize police and falsely SA to destroy a black man's life, all because of her feelings, which is true, and I'm experiencing that right now. I'll be damned if Section 8 Keisha will no life take mines. 100.
Fact. Then you got one from another brother.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this one. Jim Rat 08 with a $9 donation. He says, I get we as men want to converse with women, which I do. I do try to understand the opposite sex and try to get them on the channel so that way we can understand and come together. I try to do this, but I guess I got a bad apple. What can I say? I get we as men want
trying to understand them
with women. I like having the conversations too. Kind of women don't know their place. Treat these 304s like how they act. Okay, fair enough. Well,
quit trying to get to understand them.
Oh, I stopped understanding them a long time ago, brother.
This is the introduction of the new disclaimer, because this is the second time she's pulled this on 2 different podcasts. She's
Right,
done
I'm
this
not the
to
only
another
one.
brother.
I'm not the only one.
This ain't the only one she's done this to. When she sounded fucked up, she wanted it fucking retracted. So it wasn't about the image. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah.
The last time it wasn't about an image. The last time it was about what she said. She didn't like the way she sounded and wanted it taken down. 2 of us complied. 1 brother did not.
Yeah, she.
And I bet he paid the ultimate price, didn't he?
Oh no, absolutely not. And his wife refused to comply too. His wife's like, fuck her. No, take that shit.
That's some bully shit.
Because she actually went after his wife during the podcast.
Oh wow.
His brother's
There
married.
you go. Yeah.
Yo,
Talk
man, the
about
panel
respect.
game, the panel game. Everybody ain't built for it. You know what
Sure
I'm
the
saying?
fuck ain't.
Everybody ain't built for it, man. And some people just can't accept the fact that they not built for it. You know what I mean? Because I mean, there's definitely been times where I've gone on a panel because I critique myself. You know, and I've gone on a panel and I play it back and I'm like, you know what I mean? But it's a live and learn thing. It ain't like I'm a loser.
Yeah, you keep repeating each time you go up there.
Exactly.
I mean, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Earlier today, somebody had asked me earlier, you know.
Fucking child, man. It's just fucking childish, man. At the end of the day, it's just fucking childish.
Yeah, no, I agree. You know, it's like, you know, what somebody had asked me earlier today on this one, you know, about would I lose my girl to a dude with a net worth of over $1 million? I said, probably. You know what I'm saying? And you guys are like, dude, you got something wrong with you or something. Hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like, go back and reflect on that and maybe change. Hey, here's the thing. It's hard, criticism, but it's also iron sharpens iron. And as brothers, if we can't give you constructive criticism and you can't take it, this is the other thing. Brothers can give each other constructive criticism.
Right.
And it's either going to be accepted or maybe it might even go to blows. But at the end of the day, it's going to be resolved. You can't do that with a sister.
No.
Nor will a sister sharpen iron with another sister. They'll let them live in that delusion that they are fucking living in, and maybe even boost them in the delusion.
And they really feel, and they actually feel that they're better than you. They feel that you're incompetent, like you don't know nothing, and they could talk down to you any way they want. You know, I told her straight up on the phone, and Ronnie was there. I said, hey, I'm not gonna say his name, but I'm not him. I'm not him. I'm not who you deal with.
On these have you met her in person? Have you met her in person?
No, never. No, I don't know.
I'm not going to tell you what they're in 2 different states. I'm not going to
Got
say
you.
what state.
Got you.
Yeah.
And that's
You
the
don't know
thing
each
too
other
about
then.
these. Yeah, that's the thing too about these panels, right? Is that a lot of cats pop off. You know what I'm saying? Because you're
Mm-hmm.
talking in front of a camera. You know
Right.
what I mean? But in real life, man, this is something I learned, man. Especially when it comes to men. When you put a lot of men in the same space, everybody's gonna fall on the food chain accordingly.
Mhm.
The
It leans
leaders are
out that
gonna
way. It does. Yeah, it
yeah,
does
the
lean out
leaders are
that
Yeah.
way.
gonna be the leaders, the followers will be the followers. Everybody's just gonna fall in just naturally, they're just gonna fall in line, you know. And for women, it ain't like that for women. You know what I mean?
It not necessarily. Anybody else here been a government contractor?
I
Anybody?
mean, work with
I
a
came close
contract.
to being one, but never really reached there. But
I was just gonna say you got some like in government contracting, you got some dudes that are worse than women. I ain't lying. I mean,
Oh, I
I
believe
used to
that.
say
Well, that's what
yes,
I'm saying. Like
and
everybody gonna fall in whatever category they fall into, and it's gonna be a natural progression. You ain't gonna have to, the leaders is gonna be the leaders. The followers is
yeah.
gonna be the followers. Soldiers is gonna be soldiers. The
Mm-hmm.
dudes that gossip, they gonna be the gossipers. But with women, when they all get together, what I mean, they can't
They can't make a
because they
decision one because nobody knows how to really follow.
play their
They
position
don't want to lead.
exactly.
Yeah.
well, they're not. They're
But
naturally.
Darnell, even in your
They're
case, you
naturally.
know there's meat sticks in any military or any kind of thing. Those meat sticks usually wind up failing miserably and embarrassing themselves. So they might talk the
Yeah.
Yeah,
loudest,
that's
but
what I was
those
getting
meat
ready
sticks
to.
really fall out. You know
That's
what
what I
I'm
was
saying?
trying to say.
Yeah.
Like even with dudes, like I mean, you got the guys that like one of the things I ran into a lot was I worked for a lot of supervisors that had to be lead. Literally they said I'm only going to take the job if I'm lead, and they had no idea what the hell they were doing. Like they had no business being a lead on a project. I
Yeah.
mean, what I'm saying, and so there's a lot of you can't just say it's just black women that do stuff like that.
Well, Darnell, see how your thumbnail is with the gun in your
Yeah.
hand. That's where we at, bro. That's where we at. I'm just letting you know that's where we at, bro. We not negotiating stage. We not in the talking stage. We not in the. You just gotta have your gun ready, bro. I'm just letting you know. You can't play with these women, man. You gotta be real
Listen,
careful. You can't.
I mean,
man.
if that's the case, the best thing to do is just don't deal with them. Because I'll be honest with you, you're not gonna win by stooping down to their level. Because what are they gonna use as an out? Oh, I'm a woman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
You're supposed to
Darnell,
be a man.
I'm gonna tell you what I did though in this situation. I wasn't even trying to be disrespectful to the woman. I could have said some real disrespectful shit. I just said you acting like a bitch. But that's the truth. Because she is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and the reason is, and she's, oh, you call me a bitch. I said, because you're acting like one.
Yeah.
I didn't say you are one, but you're acting like one. Because I just don't understand that. Why would you stoop to levels like that? And I've never even said anything about putting your family's name or your information out there like that. Never said anything like that. I mean, I think that's just totally out of character. You're a grown ass adult. You have a daughter. You should be aware of these type of things like that. Now, only thing I said to her was just to protect her and her family. That's why I took my shit down. Only because I was trying to protect my family, right? But I'm also protecting hers. She doesn't understand that I don't do doxing. I don't do that shit because the first thing they're gonna do is come to me if their shit gets out there like that. And they don't understand that there's people that will know her and don't like her if they follow me or I don't know. Like these things happen. Because I've had people who dox people for me before and they say, yo, Drew, put this motherfucker's name out there. Boom, boom, boom. They don't have a platform, but they want me to go ahead and put shit out there for them. Shit, you gonna leave me responsible?
You'll be amazed what comes through back channels when you're on a panel.
You'd be amazed by the shit that comes through the back channels. That's why I try to tell this girl, you don't want to go to those waters. Don't do that.
No.
Don't do it. It's not worth
I mean,
it.
for you to pull the you said you pulled the thumbnail down?
Yes.
Yeah, for you to pull the thumbnail down, I mean that speaks to your character and the man that you are.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
I
I mean, as long as you know that you did, as long as you Yeah, I mean, but I mean that speaks to your character as a man. You know what I mean? Just as
Exactly.
an individual. You know, so you know that you did the right thing. You know what I mean? At
Right.
least for you, that you feel content that you know what, boom, I did this for me, and not because of this person. I did it because I feel as though it was the right thing to do. You know, I had a situation like that. I had did a reaction video to a couple popular YouTubers,
Right.
and one of my homeboys seen the video. One of my travel guys, right? Because I got a real tight knit circle of travel buddies.
Right.
And one of them seen the video and he hit me up like, yo, you need to pull that down. And I was like, nigga, what? You know what I'm saying?
Right. All
He's
the
like,
work I
nah.
put into this shit. What you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. And my
That's
shit's
the other
real
thing.
basic.
People don't realize how much work you put in some of this shit.
Yeah, and my shit's real basic. I don't do no editing. My shit is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he was like, yo, he was like, man, don't put that out there in the universe like that. You know, and I wasn't going in, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't going in on nobody. You know what I mean? I was just giving my take on the conversation. But you know, the homeboy got to me and I said, you know what, homie, you right. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I felt good about doing it. You know, so for you to pull that thumbnail down.
Pulling it down is not an issue, player. It was never an issue for me. I didn't really care for it.
Right.
But
It's the way that she went about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And the
It's
fact
way
that
she went about it.
that it's been out for all this time and now she mad at you because you using it. I get it.
But
Yeah,
The way she went
I
about
think I
it.
get it. Yeah.
Here's the biggest thing: the way she went around it. She dropped
Right.
hints that she had already started doing. First of all, how she got his phone number was a whole nother fucking thing.
Yeah,
and I don't.
I was going to ask about that.
There was some fucking brothers not looking out for brothers on that one. So let me just say that.
Yeah. We just go leave it like
Okay.
that.
The fact that she even had his number, she should have never been given his number without him being asked.
Right.
First thing. So a brother went against another brother in order to give her that number. Okay. So then after that, then the phone calls. I got them too.
Right.
I got him.
Right.
She was talking to me. I said, well, why don't you call the brother? Why don't you call Andrew? I'm sure he'll listen to you and you guys can come to some agreement. You know, why are you sitting here telling me all this? You know, tell him.
Right.
See if he'll
Well,
do it.
she got upset because the thing about it is she hit me up on some wild text message and I said, you got the wrong number. Because she's coming at me disrespectfully. I'm not going to answer you. Of course, I'm going to tell you got the wrong number. Because number one is I never gave you my number in the first place. You should have never had my number in the first
Matter of
place.
fact, when she texted me, she dumped on me like I was Andrew. And I said, who is this? And then she sent me a screenshot of the thumbnail. I said, that's not even my fucking page. Who is this, Maya? And then she identified herself as, yeah, this is me. I said, well, you dumping on me. And even when I ended the conversation, I said, well, I'm not the one. So she stopped. And I didn't offer like, oh, here's his number. Fuck that. Why would I do that?
Right.
Even though I had it.
No, that.
So you
yeah,
got
she
that from
sound
somebody
crazy.
else after you already
Yeah.
texted me. And I told you, you got the wrong number out of the numbers that were given to you. You still found the right number?
Listen, I always go by this by a chain of command in business. If somebody's asking me for somebody's information, I said, listen, I'm sorry, but I can't give you that, but I could relay the message for you.
Right.
I ain't even doing that. I ain't even doing that.
Or you can go ahead and talk to the head honcho himself, but I'm not, as far as me goes,
That's
I'm
not the
not
way I
going to be
function.
responsible.
I will tell
if
you,
something
you got
happens.
the wrong number. I won't even suggest that I can.
Because I'm
forward
gonna
or
tell
let
you
the
this
other
right
person
now.
know. I'll let the
I'ma
other
tell you-
person know, but I'm not even going to let you know. I'm going to let her know.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, because if you was one of those brothers and you wanted one of those girls' numbers or one of their friends, they ain't gonna give it to you.
Hell no.
I mean,
No chick is going to give another chick's number out unless she has an ulterior motive, like she doesn't like the bitch.
Right. And nine times out of 10, secretly they don't like each other.
They're always in competition with each
They,
other.
they will align with each other to go against your black ass, but guess what? As soon as that shit dies down, watch, they gonna start fighting each other.
Yeah.
Well, when you at war, you negotiate with a gun.
I don't listen, I'm not even at war. I'm not even at war. She's at war with herself.
Facts.
Because I said this to her. I'm not gonna engage. I told her I am not gonna engage.
Is this her the thumbnail? Is this the thumbnail her?
Oh yeah, over the thumbnail. Yes.
No. I'm looking at the thumbnail right. Like Is this right now what I'm seeing
No,
on the
no,
screen?
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
I was
no,
about to say, God
No,
damn.
that's
no,
not
no,
her.
no, no,
No, that's the Colombian chick. Yeah, yeah.
no, man, nah,
Okay,
nah.
I was like,
He's
Nah,
like, damn, you running it like that? You got her all
yeah,
out like that?
yeah.
Shit.
I'm
nah,
like,
nah,
you did
nah,
something else, brother. You know what I'm saying? You're
nah,
leaving
nah,
something
that's
out,
not her,
man.
bro. Nah. It's a black girl, man. Nah.
Okay. I'm looking at
So,
that. I just looked up real quick.
This is
I
nah,
said, oh, nah, man,
is
you
this.
did something else, bro.
Yeah, nah. This nigga stupid.
That sounds like a
That's
woman scoring right there, bro. That ain't no
nah,
miscommunication, bro.
I would
Not
be.
that.
nah. But anyways, nah, she just had an avatar of a picture of her face. That's it. And I just used the same image that she used on the podcast that we was on. That's it. That's it. She got upset over that. So she didn't care about the content. She didn't care. She didn't care about the content though. Well, all she wanted was just her face to be taken down. So I was like, okay. I didn't have no issues with it. I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But it's just the way she got at me was like on some aggressive shit. And that's why I told her, I said, hey, listen, you know,
Get ahead of yourself.
I'm not Black Man Travels. I'm not these dudes. Like whoever you associate with, you're not talking to me like that. And I'm just letting her know, like, hey, you may talk to these brothers the way you want to. Not saying she does or whatever. I don't know her personally, but you're not gonna come at me like that.
Right.
I'm not that.
I'm a different animal, baby.
I just would have hung up. I just would have hung up the phone.
I told her straight, listen, man. She started going back and forth with me and shit like that. I said, man, listen, you need some dick. You seriously you need some dick. You got too much tension going on, baby girl, to be blowing up my phone that late at night. If you wanted some dick, won't you just say so?
That's funny. Funny as shit.
I mean, if
come
you're
on,
not
man.
getting no coochie, what we talking about?
If we ain't talking about fucking, then what are we talking about here? Why are we getting all upset for?
Yeah, man, I can't do that. I can't do the arguing with no females, man. I can't even
Me
but
neither,
I mean,
man.
but I know,
Should've been
I know
me
that's not
that
your female. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I feel where you're coming from, man. But just in general, I can't do no.
I don't argue with females, man. I don't even do that shit. That's why that shit is kind of weird to me. Like, why is she coming at me crazy? I don't even know how to handle that shit. So I just say, you want some dick? Because I don't see why you arguing with a man for and going crazy talking. Oh, I don't give a fuck about your show, and I don't give a damn but you tuning in though.
You getting on the panel though.
I mean that's just what that's just what a black woman does. I mean they'll say one thing but do another.
Of course,
believe me. You know what I'm saying? I hate to sound like that, but we got to call a spade a spade. You know, I get into debates with black women all the time. You know, and it's crazy to me. I mean I recall asking a woman trying to ask her a question, and she said, "No, Darnell, I'm not going to answer your question." I said, "Okay, no problem. I'm going to go to someone else." All right, someone else wants to answer this question. Next thing you know, she wants to chime in anyway, and then accuse me of being a what did she call me? Damn, she accused me of being a misogynist.
You got called a misogynist? Guess what? I got called a rapist.
Yeah.
I got called a rapist.
Yeah, I'm not so. Yeah,
Apparently, I'm a rapist now.
Yeah, I mean that's just the type of language that they'll use. Like I said, the shaming tactics and this and that. Yeah, I mean that is just what they're going to do when they get pissed off.
That's just insane that you would want to just make up shit like that and go that crazy and blow up a nigga's phone because I didn't get to you on time. That's crazy.
No, I agree.
I think Drew put some wood to her. He just ain't telling us, man. I think Drew may put wood to her.
Nah, not even, bro. That's why I asked her if she wanted it. Because I never deal with a woman that was so frustrated and such full with tense and energy. And I'm like, damn, this nigga should have smashed that for the homies.
But my thing is, if we not smashing, there's really nothing to talk about. And I hate to be rude like that with my sisters. I hate to be rude like that with my sisters, but we not fucking. Don't call me. Don't text me. Don't even say hello to me.
Yeah.
Then she talks about, I ain't getting on your effing podcast no more. I don't care about your shit. I said, thank you.
Right.
Cool. I said, cool, thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful day, ma'am.
Yeah, and just keep it moving.
That's
Just-
it.
No, you
I
didn't
was
ma'am
so
her. You
polite.
ma'amed her? You said ma'am?
I don't know, probably to
bitches
that
don't like
degree.
that
I
shit. They don't
probably,
like being called ma'am.
I don't know. Whatever, man. I was being
Bam,
sarcastic.
bam. Thank you, man.
They don't like being called ma'am.
But you see, when I say certain things like this to certain people who got peon brains, they're saying, "Oh, Andrew, you got son." They'll say some stuff. Oh my God, she took control of you. She told you what to do. Nah, see, y'all don't understand the better picture of things, right? I'm attached to people that's close to me. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got shit on me. I don't care what she says about me. What? Oh, I got a marriage license. Oh, people get married too. That's part of life.
Yeah.
You gonna put out my fucking home address and shit? Invite people over here? You causing me to get bodily harmed? Is that what you're trying to do?
I mean, but you have
You
these.
you try to cause crazy. You trying to cause situations for my family to get hurt, to be.
Did she specifically imply she was going to have people?
Oh yeah, no, she did.
She did.
Yeah, don't lie.
If she did.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
part.
if you got that on tape, if you got it,
no, it wasn't on tape that I know of.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
I don't know. I didn't hear that part, but
yeah. All I'm saying is that the point is, if you have any evidence where she's threatening to send people, to your house and all this other stuff, and threatening to release your address and threatening your family, you need to contact your local authorities.
But you know what? I'm chill because
it's only gonna get worse.
I'm not feeding into it no more, brother. I said what I say on the podcast. That's it. I'm done.
Hell has no fury like a woman scorned. Yeah.
Bro, what is she scorned about?
She has not been scorned. That's the whole
She hasn't been
thing.
scorned. I've never done anything though.
She feels scorned for one reason or another. She feels scorned.
How
what
is
I'm
she
saying
feel
is,
she's misinformed on her scornness.
I'm just saying. I mean, there's only one reason she has to feel a certain kind of way.
Okay,
for her to be
Darnell,
blowing up your phone.
this is what I said to her. I said, Maya.
No, I'm not saying you did anything wrong.
I know, brother. But hold on for a second. I'm just gonna tell you what I said to her. That's it, and I'm gonna let you go ahead. I said, Maya, I wish you nothing but the best, and I will never forget the times that we've had for the last 2 days that I've known you for. And I said it just like that. And she says, "Thank you, Andrew. Bye, 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 bye." Like a fucking child, man.
Yeah. That's
Bye. Typing a whole bunch of buys and stuff. That's childish, man.
Why is Darnell surprised though? I don't get it, bro.
No, I'm not surprised. I'm just telling you guys. I'm just telling you to, you need to take if she's threatening to dox you and send and put your number out there and have people come to your home, putting your family in danger. You need to tell the local authorities. That's all I'm saying.
Well, hold on. I don't want to go to that extreme because she didn't say it that way. I'm inputting that it could lead to things like that if my personal information's out there, because then the people that are close to me are the ones that's going to be affected.
Well,
because
Andrew, if you worried about your loved ones, if you worried about your loved ones, man, you need to go to the next level, man, and cover your loved ones by going to the laws.
Hey,
yeah, go to local authority.
I have to say this right now.
I gotta say something real quick, plan.
Hold on. Let Ronnie talk. Hold on.
Right now, I just have to say this real quick, and you guys can go back to hypotheticals, and that's what it is right now. It's hypotheticals. She's over ranting on Zed's page for the second time in 2 days. Right now, currently, while we're live, she was live with Zed, and threatening to dox him. She has not yet. So until that blow goes, you can't really push anything other than that.
Can't do nothing. It's just words. It's just words.
It's all words right now and fluff. But if she pulls the trigger, then obviously there's retroactive things that can go along with it.
You can still file a complaint. Okay, it's not illegal to file a complaint. And he could actually
take Zed's lies for the last 2 days and literally give them as evidence to whoever. But
That's what you
until
need
she
to be
actually
doing.
puts that information out there, it's all kind of like preempted. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't
Until she does
matter.
it, she's not really going to be prosecuted. They're going to say it's
right. It's a dead waste case, man, because nothing is being done. It's
but
just
once she
word.
does it, and it shows that she had premeditation,
then
she thought about
that's
it for 2 or 3 days, and
It's
there's witnesses to
already
say we tried to talk,
premeditated.
but she's already had people where we've tried to talk her down from doing shit like that, and all the other side conversations. So that all adds to a stronger case than just to do it right now. You get what I'm saying?
No, I
Because
understand what
now
you're
there's a
saying.
third party. I've tried to talk her down personally, where I've got texts and everything else. You don't want to go there. You got to think about your family, blah, blah, blah. You know, there's a lot of people that follow Andrew. He's been around since 2009.
Ronnie, I know people. I
started running that down to her. I said, you don't know how many people that knows him that don't necessarily like black women. And the minute you try to dox him, they're going to come at you with
They're
a
gonna
vengeance.
come after you with a vengeance.
And it's not going to be his fault. I've already pre-warned her of that. And she still pushes the issue.
I got family that's in the services, okay, and all that other shit. So
even just not even the services, it's just you don't know what kind of followers you have after that long.
Exactly. You don't want to.
There are fanatical followers on both extremes. People that hate him, people that extremely like him. And that's for all of us that have podcasts. You just don't know what extremes and mentality people are that follow you.
Right.
You know, and if they push the wrong button. Like, look at all the Austin Holloman's fans. If one person goes batshit crazy over something that's happened to Austin,
man.
God damn. You get what I'm saying?
Hey,
you
man,
just don't know how that shit's gonna run off.
You don't know.
People's like Justin Bieber's people, man.
And I told her, I said, you've sheathed a bullet. If you fire that bullet, you can never retract that bullet. And the minute you fire that bullet and you can't retract it, all the hell that comes back at you, you can't say shit, start crying, or do anything to stop it.
That's why I told her.
I told her, really think before you fire that bullet, you better be sure you want to fire it, because it cannot be retracted once you do.
And I told her this, that for her sake, because honestly, I don't want to see nothing happen to her. I really don't. I don't have that type of hate in my heart for something like that to happen to her, because she got a family, she got a kid and shit. Like, come on now, man. At the end of the day, you know, I'm all about family first. So I'm really telling her, like, yo, I'm trying to save your shit too. So I wouldn't do that. And then she thought it was a way of me threatening her. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm not threatening you, but she has to come with this abrasive type of energy. Like, I don't get it, man. It's weird as fuck. It's just, you can't talk to her, man. You can't say nothing to her.
Man, you just need to take that energy, man, and focus it in on building you 300,000 webcam females.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. And one thing, like what happened to my man, a good friend of mine, and see, this is what Donnell you're not considering, bro. You think the police are outside. So you think the police are outside.
I never said they are.
Let me tell my story. Let me go ahead and tell my story. See, that's why you got to be logical, even when she's illogical. You still got to remain logical, and he got to be patient. You still got to be patient, bro. You can't act like them, erratic like them.
Right.
Because I'm
That's
telling you
why.
what happened to my man. He got his house got broken into. He went to the police, and they took him into the police station and interrogated him, ready to throw him in jail after somebody broke into his house, and they let the criminals go. I'm just saying, you think the police on your side, bro?
Shit real fucked up.
I agree, but again, that's what you have to, like I said, if someone is threatening, you have
Darnell, I am not worried about physical threat. Trust me.
But you said that you were concerned.
No. I'm talking about me personally.
Right. But
I'm not worried about
your loved ones, right?
I got what I need to protect myself. I'm just gonna say it like that. But what I'm talking about is, my loved ones got that shit too. Oh, believe me. I'm in a red state, baby.
I mean, so am I. I'm a gun owner myself.
Exactly. So you know.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is that, you know, it only takes anybody can get lucky.
Exactly. Exactly.
Anyone can get lucky.
This is why. Listen, I had too many deaths close to me recently, and this is why I don't want things to happen around me to my family. Because obviously, I love them. I don't want nothing to happen to them. I don't want to be that person that's responsible because of some internet bullshit that didn't need to go down that far over a fucking avatar.
Yeah,
that you produced.
No, I didn't produce it.
No, that she produced.
Oh, she produced it.
herself.
Yeah, that's her shit.
Been out
Yeah.
there for years. All of a sudden, you got an affinity for why it's being used a certain way.
Yeah, that's her shit.
Well, I mean, handle it any way you like. But if I was in your shoes, and this had happened to me, I'd just take it up with authorities. Let them deal with it. You're right; they're not going to do anything.
You know what?
But at least you document it.
I got everything, but I'm gonna chill. I changed the thumbnail, so let's just see how things play out.
Okay.
And if it dies off, it is what it is. I'm moving on like I always do. My content.
It's not gonna die off. She's just gonna keep coming and coming.
It's not gonna die off.
I mean,
but let me ask you something. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna engage into her. Right? I laugh at certain things that she's saying to me right now because
run up
it's
a
crazy.
poll, man. Run up a poll. Will she or will she not let it go? Now that the
I mean, I think we all can
run up a poll.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, generate that poll. Yeah, go ahead, generate that poll.
All right,
but in the meantime, let me ask every person on this panel. Let's ask everyone on this panel: do women take L's easily?
She didn't take an L.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
There
Mercy
you go.
is right. Mercy's justice is right. She did not take an L. He agreed to changing the thumbnail, so that's not an L. The whole point is, even when he agreed, she still felt like she lost in some way or somehow.
Exactly. Exactly. She feels like. You just said it. She feels like.
Of course, it's always a woman's feelings. It has nothing to do with logic. We all know
so
that.
So that's why I said it ain't gonna stop until she feels.
Because she feels like a boss.
What's the question, Andrew? Fix that, bro. Do you think women go ape shit on Andrew's show? That's not the thing. It's do you think she's gonna let it go or not?
Oh,
do you think she's gonna let it go?
Do you think women go ape shit on Andrew's show?
Hell yeah, women go ape shit on Andrew's show. That's 100% yes. That's an easy question.
That's funny, man.
He fed into her ego. He fed into her
Oh
ego
shit, man! Y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all ain't shit. Hold on, give me a second.
Say y'all ain't shit.
Oh man. Okay. All right. What's the question, Ronnie? What do you want me to put down here?
The question is, do you think in a couple days she's gonna let this go? Is it gonna keep on? Is she gonna let it go or not? Yes or no? Let's just put it that way. Now that you changed the thumbnail, is she gonna let it go or not? Even though she's ranting and raving right now on the Zed show, she's still on there. I know.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna put no more energy into it.
Now, when you say let it go, what do you exactly mean? Do you mean
he said specify what that means?
No, you gotta specify.
Damn play, you always do the specifying shit.
I mean, I don't think she's gonna come after his family, that part. But is she gonna talk about it? Oh yeah, she's gonna run her mouth. Women always run their mouth. I mean, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, women always run
But
their
guess
mouth.
what? I'm not gonna continue with it. Like it's a dead horse for me. I mean, I said what I said today, and I move on to the next chapter. I mean, what's she gonna do? Keep complaining about some shit that's what? It gets old and gets old eventually.
And you know women do that. You know women
Well,
do that.
she's down. She's not on anymore, so I guess her part is over with.
Well, you know how that goes, I guess.
Yeah, OB32 that was trolling in here. After I kicked him out, he went right over to Zed's channel. I already knew. That was a Zed troll sitting in the room.
I think she'll let it go. Because listen, if I don't fuel the fire to it, which I have no desires to it, but I think for some strange reason she loves this shit.
Well, you didn't play any like too much tape of her being erratic, did you?
Oh, of course, his monologue was full of it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, if you've already played the tape, here's what happened. You made her.
Hey. To be fair, we gave her 24 to 40 hour time period. So to be fair, as long as he didn't dox her with a picture, which her only offense was that, everything else that was said was legal, right?
Right.
He could say whatever the fuck he wants. As long as he didn't dox her on a picture.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, the stuff, her calling him on his personal phone. Did you play any of those recordings? Because again, if you played anything of her being irrational, she is not letting this shit go. She is not going to move on.
It's over. She's not going to move on then. Where's the poll?
Well, I mean, hey, it is what it is, bro. I don't care. Okay. What is she gonna do? I'm not gonna entertain her for what am I supposed to do? Keep talking about her all the time? I do a podcast?
Yeah.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let her live rent free in my brain. That's done. That's done.
I mean, then I'll be no different from Zed talking about Austin all the time.
Yeah. I mean, no, I agree with that approach. Is hey,
taking
just
up a lot of real estate in people's mind, boy.
So you say that again.
He taking up a lot of real estate in
people's Beetlejuice. That nigga pop up magically. Say it 3 times.
Real, man.
It would be funny if you just showed up too.
They love getting on that boy, man.
Like with them now.
You can't stop somebody from
We're
talking.
gonna say yes. Damn.
You might go continue to talk.
Nobody got faith in Maya? Not at all. Damn.
Yo, but you know what's so crazy? I haven't dealt with a crazy bitch in like such a long time, bro.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy because, like I said, I've known her for a year. I've been on every panel she's been on, damn near. She that was a flip for me. I was shocked. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I wasn't well, I don't know her like that, but from what I heard from you guys, she's cool as shit, and that's what the vibe I got.
Been. That's why I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck is really going on?"
She's got some real anger issues, man. She's got definitely some real anger issues.
See, she started being triggered with Fearless, and then they kind of soft made up, and then all of a sudden she focused all her energy on you. I was like, what the
because
fuck
of
is going
because
on?
of the thumbnail. I don't know.
In the last 3 months, she's been really tearing into a couple people that don't make any sense. Why? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she said, but you did say she worked at a bar, bro.
Yeah.
So she's drinking and shit, and she gets on these podcasts, and then she starts cussing.
She's going. The whole thing is, she says she's going through her
podcast, bro.
The whole thing is, when you say something about like I'm going through my self-healing phase and I'm really focusing on myself, I really don't want to date anybody anymore. It sounds like she's really trying to work at whatever issue she's had. But then when she flipped out, I'm like, well, what fucking self-help have you been doing if you're flipping out like this and you don't even know how to calm yourself down? You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
I don't think whatever help you're giving yourself is really helping. You need to seek outside therapy. Don't try to do it yourself.
Well, all I have to say is I don't know her long enough for me to even put any type of scorn or any type of damage that she already has.
Nobody has faith in Maya to let it go so far.
Oh, boy, y'all should have some faith, man.
Nobody. I'm the only one that voted yes. Maybe she'll let it go. I'm trying to have faith here.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man.
I mean,
that's insane. I mean, if you're not gonna let it go, if you ain't gonna let it go after,
let me say this while we're on this topic. Let me say this while we're on this topic. Okay, this is mental health awareness month for men, by the way. So,
really?
For all you guys that have not and feel like you need therapy or somebody to talk to, there's plenty of helplines out there. There's plenty of us that have suffered through that. I've gone through therapy myself. I've suffered from PTSD since the Gulf War. So, I encourage everybody to go out there and seek some type of therapy, and please stay out the fucking churches. The churches are not going to help you. That is not where you go get therapy. Your pastor can't help you on this. Okay. A lot of people that are Christians say, "Oh, I'm going to go to the guy." That's not therapy. Go talk to somebody. Get some of the things out that you got buried, because you buried them for so long, it's going to take a while to get them out. Okay. And that's the end of my PSA for the day. Go ahead.
So you guys got any advice? You guys got any advice for your boy? This is the first time I'm asking the whole panel. Y'all got any advice for Andrew Show? You guys in the chat, what do you think I should do? You think I should just drop it, leave it alone? which I plan on doing. But do you think she will?
Hey, bro.
So far, your panel is having no faith.
You
God
good,
damn.
bro? Don't worry about nothing. Now, is she gonna talk about you? She gonna do that. Man, I ain't gonna sit
No,
there
I
and
don't
talk
care
like a
about
dog to the
that.
day
That
she
is,
dies.
stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, but I was taught that when I was a kid. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words would never hurt me.
So what you were? You were
Words
well,
can kill.
Are you concerned about it going to the next level?
I'm more
That's a
concerned
good
about
question.
people next to me, though. That's
So
the
you
thing.
concerned about it going to the next level?
It shouldn't
No.
be.
Yeah, but
But
that's a
it shouldn't go to
concern to
that
you.
level.
I think she's blowing a lot of smoke. I think it's going to die down just
I think
because
it's just
the
a lot
fact
of
that
smoke.
the thumbnail's done. Now, what else do you have to argue about? The truth will come out on this point. If she still continues to want to argue, it's more about what she said, not that thumbnail. Like I said, she's already challenged one dude about taking down something she had used that was on a panel. Two of us out of the three that had it on a live feed, we took it down. The one guy left it up. So it was about what she said. It had nothing to do with the thumbnail or her image.
Right. Because like I said, what I did can't scar anybody. It was something that she already put up there in the first place. She wants it down, I took it down. All I was saying to her is, hey, I'm not the person you should be worried about.
Now her momentary lack or ability to say analytically, we were going to do a reaction to a video, me and Andrew, and we invited two females. One was Maya, one was a girl named damn, I can't even remember her name now. Anyway, the other girl had already sent us a picture so that Andrew could do a thumbnail to do the reaction video. And I asked Maya's like, no, I'm not giving him a picture of me for any kind of use on anything on a thumbnail. Okay. Why not? Well, I don't trust him and I just don't want my stuff out there. Okay, fine. No problem. Thanks. I left it alone. So we never did the live. We never did the reaction. We just left it alone. So then when she's on this other live, he uses something that's legal. She's now offended because she feels like that was still subject to her being featured on a thumbnail. But that's a picture that you already put out to the world. It's not something we asked for in addition to.
Correct.
You get what I'm saying? She took it as he was spiteful and he went against her wishes and used a picture of her, even though it's a picture she published for everybody to see.
Right.
That's the illogical part.
Right.
And she's trying to make it sound logical. Like I said, he couldn't use anything. That shit's been out there.
Now the only time that I would take blame for is if I would have went into her, let's say I found her Instagram or a page or a Facebook and I took a different picture and then I posted on there, then I would probably most likely be in the wrong for that because that wasn't part of the show, but it was something that she specifically put out there on the main podcast. So all I did was just use that as a thumbnail.
Which is legal.
I guess.
No, which is legal. It is no, I guess.
Oh, I thought you said illegal.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got that all fucked up. My bad. Yeah, it's legal. So that's not using defamation of character. That's just stuff that was just on the podcast.
Only thing defamation of character is what you said during the podcast. That's
right.
Nobody said anything defamatory, let's put it that way, towards her.
And everything I did was
and I even brought that up. I was like, yo, the guy spent $600 with you, spent 2 different dates with you in one day, and you couldn't even call him up for a nightcap? What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Well, we just made our people made their comments on it. It was part of the show, and all I did was just repost it back. And
That's what content providers do. When you have 4 and 5 hour podcasts, you're going to chunk it up.
Right.
You're going to break it up into pieces where highlighted conversations.
Exactly.
And repost it.
Exactly.
Hence the disclaimer.
Nah.
That we have to play now.
It's funny though with the name callings. It just kind of reminds me of high school and shit. Like it's like, damn, like you aren't you like 30 some years old?
Welcome to Black YouTube.
True.
I said, damn, like is that what we doing now? You ugly? You look like this? You look
that's a standard for any
I'm
female.
43 years old, and I'm hearing a grown ass woman calling me a bunch of names and ducks and deuces.
Little dick. Yeah, that's what they always want to go with the dick. Little dick.
Even with the dude she been laying down for 5 years, he must have not been that little because you laid down with him for 5 years and had 3 kids.
You short
All of a sudden he's got
dick
short.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Andrew, you little dick pecker motherfucker, you. That's all I've been getting.
You can't get no kitty cat. Y'all know what I mean by that?
Flat ass nose, ugly ass nickel. Got all that.
Yeah.
All that shit. Boy. I was like, damn.
I'm about
Tell
to
me
shut
how
this
you
down
really
for
feel about me, baby. And she's put in the laughing emojis. I said, oh man. This one crazy, boy. That one crazy.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna shut it down for the night. I'm at my wit's end for the day. I think I got another one tomorrow with Fearless. So
I'm looking forward to that QB and your man.
Which one? QB? QB's doing what with who? I forgot this one.
The dude with who's the dude out there in China?
Flight Madness. Oh my god, that kid. Oh my goodness.
I gotta watch that. That's gonna be
that kid
something.
is full of himself. Oh my goodness, he's so full of himself.
Yo,
Like,
QB,
relax. I hear that a lot. Relax.
Listen, me and QB been talking, man. He be taking the page book, man, because I be giving him some, I be giving him some school on what he should do, certain things, and I like his content. He's spicy.
I like QB. Yeah, I like QB. He be popping that shit.
Yeah,
he be
I like
talking. That's what I'm saying.
I'm one
QB,
of
we
his
need that
mods.
QB back.
I'll be in there. I'm one of his mods anyway, so I'll be in there.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah,
him.
I'm gonna check it out.
He be popping that shit, man. The cats that be. I think when we get in this travel space, some people want you to be humble. It's like, hey, man, if you winning, man, what? Nobody gets mad when Steph Curry points at a place on the court, shoots from it, and turns around.
Walks away while it goes in the bucket.
Yeah. So if I'm winning, what the fuck would he be humble for? You know what I mean? So I like QB. He be popping that shit.
Yep. He's good. Yes.
So when is that show?
Weather.
When is that show playing?
I'm gonna have to look. I think it's either tomorrow or Friday.
Oh, I'm gonna check out. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely tune into a show.
I'm
Definitely.
looking right now.
All right, guys. Well, I guess we kind of done. Mercy, you got any words you want to say? Anything you want to say about today's show? I know it's been kind of crazy. Okay.
Mercy, you awake? You other fell asleep?
Yeah, Mercy fell asleep, man.
Well, I guess I can go. As always, thank you for having me, gentlemen. And I'm sorry you're going through this. I hope it gets better for you. But we had up until the last portion, we had a pretty damn good, conversation. The only thing I do want to say is kind of be careful though, for those of you that might get inspired about running these webcam businesses and things of that nature, featuring these girls. Just kind of be careful, especially if you use the lover boy method and stuff like that. That's the last thing you want to be accused of.
That's a really risky business, by the way.
It's very risky, man, and that's why I'm throwing this out there.
I would never do that type of business. I wouldn't do that. Because them cartels, them narcos run that shit, man. You don't want to be a part of that shit.
Yeah. I mean, there's that. And then, just look what happened to Andrew Tate. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not that I believe what Andrew Tate did was illegal portion of it wasn't illegal. But, tricking women into working for you, that part, it wasn't illegal, but just notice how he became the big bad wolf. Nobody talks about how the women, he just played on their greed when you think about it, and I just don't want other men, to get that idea.
Let me just interview you real quick. Black Man Travels, what are you talking about? No, nobody called your name out, brother. I don't know.
But anyway,
I love Black Man Travels.
Got a problem.
June 21st at 10:30 is when that showdown is between QB and Flight Madness.
Let's definitely check that out.
Yeah,
for sure. June 21st. I'm definitely gonna check it out.
Yeah, most definitely.
And
all right, man. Oh, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna say it like this, man. I'm letting shit rest in peace, man. I'm moving the fuck on like I normally do. Motherfuckers need to get a life, man. Life goes on. Life is too goddamn short. Just live your fucking life, man. Stay in your lane and I'll stay in mine. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, I wouldn't
That's
worry
it.
about it, man. I really wouldn't worry about it. I just would just let it go. And to be honest with you, I think she's gonna let it go. But is she gonna talk about it? Of course, bro. She's gonna talk. That's a woman, man. A woman is gonna talk about stuff. So I think she's gonna keep talking. I mean, that's just the way they do.
Well,
it,
listen,
man.
I don't care, bro. That shit don't bother me. I don't care, dog. I'm not feeding into negative energy, dog. Like, let it be. Let it marinate. You know what I mean? That shit don't bother me. Like, the talking shit don't bother me. Like I said, it's like, I got family, bro.
And
I got
then
family. I don't want. What's up, brother?
I'm gonna say one thing about Andrew Tate, man. It's more to that than just what y'all talking about. Like he talked about the government. He talked about the government, and that was the main thing. He talked about the government, and then they, even though they do that stuff over there, they don't like stuff being televised. Like, see, when you see, some countries don't like their business out in the street like that. Like Poland is one of them.
I.e. Colombia.
They don't like
I
their business. Nah, but Poland is different than Colombia, though. That's a European country. It's a little different. It's a little different. And I'll just leave it there.
I agree with
Those
that.
Are white women. Those are white women.
Yep. I got that. I got that loud and clear. Loud and clear. Listen, man, I appreciate y'all having me on the panel as always, man. Hope I was able to break some value, and I'll see y'all again, man.
Oh yeah, you got the inside track to the the webcam game.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to one of my homegirls, man. Maybe I can get one of that.
That would be an interesting interview. That would actually be an interesting interview.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out to him, man, and see if
got one on your team.
I got contacts, man. Hey, by the way, I want to address this real quick before I get off of here. Ronin had alluded to it earlier, and so the name player with a passport. I was in Vegas for the Mayweather Conor McGregor fight, and I'm at the casino, and I'm on my bullshit. I got my little travel humidor, so I'm going through my cigars, picking what cigar I'm gonna smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Free game. Anybody that's if you a dude that's just in the Asians, free game. Las Vegas is where it's at. So I'm going through my little humidor. This server comes up to me, asks me if I need some help. I'm like, nah, baby, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? As I'm talking to her, I see this female come from behind this big curtain, kind of off in the distance, but not far, but far enough. You know what I mean? And so I kind of made a comment to the agent, to the hostess. I said, what's going on back there? And she says, oh, that's where the real players are at. And I said, real players? She said, yeah. I said, well, like, what you mean? And then she goes on to tell me, like, yo, those are the people they bet big on themselves. They've got all the contacts here in Vegas. They get comp, they get the free rooms, the free private jets, all that kind of stuff. I said, well, what's the difference between them and the people out here on the floor? And she was like, that's the difference. Like, those are the real players. People out here, like, they're players, but those are the real players. Right. So when I was, thinking of a name, just with my contacts that I have in Colombia, the way that I move around, I said, man, player with a passport. So that's how the name came.
Yeah, but you speak from like a player's perspective, which is dope. You know what I mean? It's good to have that. But everybody travels differently.
The name fits.
Yeah, it fits you.
You are that. Some people try to give themselves outrageous names that they didn't really earn. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. He definitely played with the passport. Definitely.
Well, I appreciate it, man. As always, appreciate y'all having me on the panel, man. I'll see y'all again.
All right, brother. All right. So, Marcy, you got something you want to say, man? Mercy,
you wait.
Yeah, I wanted to say that you know, in regards to what Player with a Passport was saying, you haven't seen a whole lot of brothers pimping in Europe like that, bro. And that's for a reason. You're not gonna be pimping over there a bunch of white women like Andrew Tate did. See, that's why they had to take him down. Because he was doing way too much, yo.
you talking about what Play with a Passport?
No, I'm talking about
like just
Andrew Tate. He was
running
Andrew
girls
Tate.
and stuff
Andrew
like that.
Tate.
Andrew
Yeah.
Tate, being mixed, being a mixed black man. You know, you over there in a white country.
Yeah, you can't be doing
running
that.
up chicks. Yeah.
Well, he didn't do himself any favors by, you know, admitting to human trafficking. You know, holding web series on how to human traffic. I mean, he certainly didn't help his own case. I'm sorry, but
Allegedly.
no, bro. I saw the tapes. I saw the tapes. We all saw the tapes.
Until somebody gets called guilty, then you got to say allegedly.
Yeah, we have to say allegedly, bro. Because I mean, he was proven innocent though, so we don't know yet.
No, he wasn't proven innocent yet. He's facing criminal charges.
He still is.
Yeah.
They keep on taking him back and forth to jail, so I don't know if he's in jail right now or out. But I know he usually stays on house arrest. I don't even keep up with it right now.
I don't either. I was just saying from the he had I think it's called Hustlers University, where he admitted to, you know, promise, you know, he wrote contracts promising to pay women X amount of dollars, and then you know, he was paying them less than what he promised to pay, talking about, oh, well, yeah, I'm paying your taxes, when he wasn't really paying taxes. That's called coercion. You know, you can't, or fraud.
But
what's that?
He spoke against the government too. He was saying they were all caught.
I mean, you can court. Well, I can't speak for Romania. Okay, Romania is a whole nother country, but
like that in Europe, bro, you can't be. See, that's what I'm saying.
But here in the United States, I'm just saying, here in the United States, you can criticize the government. I mean, everybody criticizes Biden all the time. Nobody's.
Yeah, but he's in Romania.
Right, and I just said that too, you know. So I don't know Romanian law like that, but also too, if you're gonna say, well, here in Romania, you know, the cops are corrupt and I can just pay them to get out of trouble, yeah, that's not a good look.
Yeah,
that's kind of stupid on your part.
Yeah, because they don't want most of the time, if they're doing criminal activities, they don't want their shit to be out there.
Nope, nobody does.
They don't want that type of smoke. Nobody wants that type of smoke.
Nobody does.
Nobody. It's the same thing with personal information. Nobody wants that type of smoke. But the moment you do that, you're opening yourself to a can of worms. And guess what's gonna happen? That shit's gonna backfire on you.
Yeah.
So that goes for anybody, man. Like it's best we as people, travelers, whatever. I've said this a long time ago. That it's best that we just keep our shit to ourselves, man.
I've been saying that for years,
bro. You don't have freedom of speech everywhere. Just let you know.
Nope, sure don't.
And we gotta respect other countries. We're in other countries, so the way I'm thinking like this, right? As an American citizen, if I'm gonna live in another country, I want to be cognito. I don't want people to know who the fuck I am.
Exactly. You move a whole lot better. Yeah.
I just want to be quiet. I don't want people to know. I want to have a small circle of people. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't need nobody else. That's it. You know, especially if you live in places like Colombia. Come on, man.
Best thing to do, blend in.
All right, let's close this out, man. We're dragging this.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, guys, man, I appreciate it, man. Y'all have a good night. We out of here.
Welcome to The Andrew Show, where engaging discussions.
Fucked up.
The Andrew Show.